Yo and hello! Welcome to the show, ladies and gents, boys and girls, my dudes and dudettes. How the hork are you doing today, you beauties? Hopefully you've had a wonderful. Oh, whoop. I'm a pink man. Skibadoo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-bop-bop. I'm Pink Boy. Indeed, indubitably. Incredible and all that. I never actually updated the title here. Today, chat will be playing the Elder Rolls on Skibbity. On God. I'm a spoon goon. Goon man. Goon wherever his hand can. Wow, it's Zenimax, chat. Okay, hold. I have read and I totally agree to all this. Wait. I wasn't even fully fucking up to date here. Okay. I love it when a game's like, oh, by the way, more shit to install after that 150 gigs that you already installed. Okay, can I actually play now? Surely, right? Otherwise, am I truly a goon man? Goon maxing as fast as I can. Accessibility mode allows the options such as screen narration as well as alternate menu navigation. Gamepad UI. I don't know what that means. Hey, Moon! How goes it, friend? What's going on today, brother? Lost your 10 streak? No! Time to do it all over again, Moon. You may have missed... Actually, I thought you popped in during the Metal Gear Solid stream. But all good. It's good to see you, friend. What's going on today? We are new. Have you seen the new version of Honkai? I have technically signed in to do my dailies. I won't be rolling on Ashwiener, but I do know that there's going to be a lot of gems to collect while this patch is live, so we will be playing Honkai for sure. And then, yes, I've seen... does the new Elation MC get, like, actually introduced in this patch? Does she become playable, or is that still in 4.2? So now... I have Yao Guang almost, or she is maxed. And Sparksy is almost maxed. I can't use the... I'm not Elder Toes. What about old Elder Toes? How about that? Congratulations, old Elder Toes is acceptable.
The storm is coming. As the Imperial throne lies empty, the scent of war swirls in the air. The fate of all Tamriel rests on the strength of a common prisoner's soul. Evil awakens. A long-banished foe stirs. Those who would destroy Tamriel seek out dangers to their dark plot. And so death's long arm reaches out. It is the 582nd year of the Second Era. The drums of war are sounding. This is where our journey begins.
Holy gabagool, my dudes. The homies was getting slapped. I'm from Canada. It's pretty close to Tamriel. The Daggerfall Covenant, the Aldmeri Dominion, or the Ebonheart Pact. Oh, I can be an orc. Khajiit. Everyone love Khajiit. I will definitely be checking out the new content, but I'm not because it's a smaller patch, not too concerned about getting right into it right away. But worry not, because we definitely will get into it. Should I be a female Argonian? I was going to be a wizard, so a lizard wizard is kind of like it's so funny. I'm a silly guy. I'm a lizard wizard, Harry, and you're a hairy wizard, Hagrid. Mwah! Silly. Racial skill of the Bretons reflects their affinity for the arcane, increasing base magicka, magicka recovery, light armor, Alliance point gain, spell resistance, and cost of reduction. Weapon and spell damage, resource recovery, base magicka. Healing, restoration, disease, and poison resistance. I feel like dagger is probably my best. Oh, but if I go Argonian, it automatically... Oh, I see. Ah, a little lame there. I don't like that. Sorcerer! Make her a chonker? Oh, that's kind of sick. Bam! Big ol' Argonian tittlers. I really didn't even see anything change there. Okay, that's pretty much... Boom. Thick hips. Save... Crips. Posterior. How you not gonna have big feet, you know? Hairstyle. I wouldn't call that hair necessarily. Oh shit, mohawk? I can be like a biblically accurate dinosaur? I could be like a Dilophosaurus? That one's kind of sick. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, something like that. Thick size. Oh, oh my god. That dark orange is kind of sick. But I also kind of like how vibrant the blue is. Injured yourself today? What were you doing, Axolotl? What kind of injuries did you sustain? Skiing? So, like, did you break a bone or something? Just like a sprain or something like that? Grazed your back badly? Oh, gotcha. Went for a wee bit of a tumble, eh? Is it your first time skiing? I think all things considered, I'm happy with that. Lizard Wizard. Alright, can I capitalize? No, I can't. So, did you have like a couple of more days of skiing ahead of you, or was it just a one-day thing and you won't be like missing out necessarily? And so, like, did they take you to the top of the mountain for this training, or... Oh, I can't be the Lizard Wizard.
How do you feel? Can you move?
Yeah, it can be pretty brutal having a wipeout when you're snowboarding. I'm surprised they were, like, taking you all the way up to the top of the mountain, too. Or skiing. Oh, no. It's dead Argonian.
Slowly now. You've been through an
Are you a
ordeal.
ghost?
Take a few moments to collect yourself.
Okay, I'm collected. What's happening?
Like you, I am a prisoner in
Are
this
you?
place. Yet so much more. I am the past and the future, both. I am despair and hope. The tapestry we weave is a complex one. You cannot hope to see its pattern in its entirety. Not yet.
So then, what do you want from me?
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you. You must escape from this cell, take up arms, and protect yourself. Then find Lilith Titanborn.
Oh yeah, Lilith Titanborn. Who is that?
Whoa there. Are you all right?
Whoa.
The name's Lilith.
Whoa! That's convenient. I was supposed to find you.
You've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it.
Racing, but there was plastic gates and my ski went into it. Because the bottom of my ski was stopped. And the old ones didn't ski over. So you started to roll down. Well, the bright side is that you weren't in the hospital or anything because of that. How fast were you going? Oh, that guy is having a bad day. At least you're not as injured as this dude. Because he's pretty fucking injured. And then that guy just got something wrong with him. 30 miles an hour? Okay, you were going a decent speed. You can whisper it to me over on Discord. Wow. That guy's got a crazy hairstyle. I couldn't have that kind of hair.
Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter.
Yeah, does he have a maple lightning staff?
Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
View its properties. Press E to equip an item. No, links don't show up in the chat here. That's why I said you'll have to send it over in Discord. Ah, I see how she works.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
What if I take every weapon? Oh, Lyris Titanborn.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Who's this now? Aha! Aha! Ha ha! Oh. Well, this person's supposed to be my savior. She's not very good at the game.
Hold a moment. Come here.
You hold 2 moments. Hold both of these. They don't seem like they're doing very well.
This place is an abomination.
Damn, bitch, you
You can
tall.
almost feel the hatred emanating from every rock.
So, like, who are you?
A fellow prisoner. The name's Lyris.
What did I choose? I went Argonian. I'm a Dragonborn. I know Wild Surge magic. Yeah, I went Sorcerer. Lyris Tatenborn! I was told to find ya.
What? Who told you to find
I don't know,
me?
some dead dude. He seemed like he was all in the know, yo. Predictable nerd gameplay? Yeah, but were you predicting me to be a big titty Argonian? With wide birthing hips and thick thighs? Because that's what I did. I did it for the people. A strange figure appeared in my cell. He seemed to be dead.
The prophet. He spoke to you? What did he say?
Could have guessed you'd be a scaly? Yeah, but did you also guess that I was gonna make my feet the biggest? I got... Look at his facial expression right now. Chillax, Lyris. He said our fates are intertwined.
Ha. That sounds like the prophet, all right. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. He must think you can help me.
Yeah, that seemed like what he thought. I can still hear his voice in my head. What does he want me to do?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help
He's
us get back home.
blind.
Tamriel's a long way
How
from
is he
here.
going to navigate his way home? I'll help you.
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
Oh, I have so many questions.
I'm sure you do.
2,
And I'll answer
to
them
be
as best I can.
exact. Who is the prophet?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
Well, the past is just remembering. What is this place? Where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Woohoo! Then how are we having this conversation, and why are my thighs so thick?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of Oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
Wow, so you're not very book smart, are you, Lyris Titanborn? First of your name. Small of the Opie. Ha 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 ha. I mean, like I say, Axolotl, you can send it over on Discord, but I'm not gonna, like, look at it immediately. If I'm dead, who killed me?
A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
Oh, Molag Balsack. Go to sleep. Have a good night, my guy. We'll catch you later. So, what does that mean?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Oh, of course. Are you dead too?
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're
Like a
prisoners here,
conventional
same as you.
oven? No, wait, convectional? Who cares? How can we rescue the Prophet?
It won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called Sentinels. We won't stand a chance unless we can blind them. I'll tell you more when we get there. And we'll never get there if we don't get moving.
Let me ask more questions first.
We should keep moving.
Like, if I'm dead, am I in my own body, or am I in somebody else? Wow, who's this? Whoa, buddy! Uh-oh. Okay, so that can't be interrupted. Ha ha!
Well played, friend. Arcase Beard, you are good in a fight.
Are these
The god of
Oblivion
brutality
gates?
knows of your escape. Hurry.
It's been a long ass time since I played Oblivion, so I can't remember how Oblivion gates work. Oh, level 2, baby! Next milestone is level 5, eh? Attribute points you can spend. Use these to increase your health, magicka, and stamina, eh? I feel like magicka is the way, my brother. No title? No outfit? No nameplate? No riding skill? I'm a pleb. I'm a citizen. Ho, ho, ho.
The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will also be blinded for a time.
Yeah, of course. Is that a real player right there? Are they okay? They don't seem like they're doing so hot. Haha, get wrecked!
What was your name again? Target practice?
What? My name is not Target Practice. You can call me Elder Toes. What if I like being captured?
Quickly, while he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Yes, ma'am, right away, ma'am. What the fuck is that, ma'am? Do I get XP for helping get a kill? Ooh.
Come get some more, you scheming hawkers.
Yeah, you skeeving hookers.
Stop that when you fight. The god of self-punishment?
Character window will allow you to spend available attribute points, increase effectiveness in combat. Press E to commit attribute after you spend to change respect. Oh, I see. Why wouldn't they have told me that on my first one? Well, you gotta customize your combat style to fight the way you want. Select abilities, learn more about what they do.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Damn it. Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell
Who the
can
fuck
help
is
us.
that?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
How can a madman possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Alright, bye. Down, down, down by the river.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
Wow. Terrible, but incredible.
Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely
Yeah,
desert.
totally, dude. You must be Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
Wow, he is much more Inuit than I thought he would be. We're trying to get inside the Prophet's cell. The door has been sealed.
Oh dear. Well, that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
Oh, that sounds incredible. How do I go through all that, then?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
I love it. Where's the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my
Oh,
best.
thanks, dude.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Okay, tell me about yourself, Mr. Cadwell.
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck, that, but you make the best of things.
Totally, dude. How long have you been here?
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the Soul Shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
Wow, how do you know Lyris?
Ah, Lyris. Girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
What do you know about the Prophet?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
Oh, do you think there's a way to get home?
I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home. But a good uprising now and again is a pleasant diversion, so where's the harm, eh?
Too true. All right, well, catch you later, homie.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful.
Wow, Khajiit?
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
Oh, no. What happened to this? Ow! Okay, I see. So being frozen is quite not pleasant. Yoink that! Ooh, baked apples? Nothing I enjoy more than baked apples. must be a necromancer. Watch out, he said there was traps in here.
Might have been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you.
Those are my ashes. They're mine! The whole everybody making the jailbreak together is kind of dope. It's like we have friendships.
This is the part where you bleed to death.
Yeah, are you bleeding? Are you bleeding? No! What if there was fat loot in there?
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time.
Well, before we do that...
Alright. Good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed.
Iron Sabatons?
It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you.
What do you mean you're not going with us?
Hello.
Yo, what up?
Jillian?
So have you already rescued the dude?
Yeah, that's all the tutorials. Have you made it out to the island yet?
No, I'm just...
8. I've played a bit, man. I played my one of my characters level 8. I think one's level 3. Another one's like 5 or something.
Okay. I'm just like getting to the dude. I look like a fucking idiot. But I've got massive lizard wizard boobs.
There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet. Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved. Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Yeah. Gotta get out. I think you can just like teleport around or something. I may, I'm not sure what the percentage chance is, but I may have to play WoW.
Ah.
Yeah. guild that needs me. Let's see if they need me.
Alright. So it's one of those things that they'll keep you posted if they're missing out on a raider.
Yeah. He was like, if you have this specific class, we might have an opening. And I said, yeah, I do. And then he said, well, I'll let you know when we get to it.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fitting, though, if Moloch Bal has his way.
Well, he doesn't seem to care too much about this woman that's sacrificed herself.
Thank the divines you are safe. There is that at least. Lyra sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige. That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
But the question is, can you guess what my character's name is?
What?
Elder's Toes.
I think mine is Dark
It is what I
Ligma.
want to be called. My true name
I'm like a
is
dark
lost
elf
even to me.
with like
Years of torment
dark purple
have
skin.
taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste. to
And
the
I have
anchor.
one from before, some cat
The
dude
anchors
named
are Daedric machines
TV,
of the
and
darkest
then
magic. Their chains bind our world.
I have a Dragonborn
towards
named like
Cold
Dragon
Harbor.
D's or
I
something
can
like
use
that.
one of these
That
anchors to
sounds
return us
about
to
right.
Talia, but you must lead me to it. Up the stairs quickly. We must get to the anchor mooring.
Wonder how often people get banned for character names in this game. Not use this door right now.
Quickly now. We must not. There it is! The dark anchor mooring.
The Ligma? This seems bad.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you.
What the Sigma?
A moment.
Olivier's
The dark
wand.
anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nirn in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard.
Oh, reattuning to Nirn?
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nirn. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb. Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the Sky Shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Hurry! We must go now! The vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must speak.
Earned a golden pursuit reward. What is that? Limited time activities that allow you to earn special account-wide rewards. Whoa. I wonder if the prophet will tell on me if he sees me stealing.
Didn't try it. I wasn't sure it was gonna happen.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a place with the smell of burning ash on a hot wind and the sounds of a distant battle. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
Seems like a non-corporeal prophet, though. He says he ended up in a different location, so how is he gonna go and tell on me?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land. I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal. I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Camelot, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
It's kind of funny. This guy was like blind, so we had to get him to Tamriel, but instead now he's just like, I guess fuck it, I'll do it myself.
You must find your own path, but perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours. Indeed, I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head. We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Oh, it's a good thing that I didn't steal, because apparently there's another dude in this room.
Oh, what was that shit that just popped up? Oh, okay, yeah. So it's going on for 8 days. So it's like 7 days, 15 hours. Earn rewards by completing Jester's Festival daily quest. How do we do that?
Plus 1 skill point. Oh. I wonder, like, how I should be using these skill points. I wonder if I should be using them pretty sparingly.
My understanding is every character can learn every skill in this game, so it really doesn't matter you pick in the beginning, because you can end up just becoming something else or something like that. But there's a reason to have alts because of, like, weekly cooldowns or something. I don't know. I sent a big-ass video that explained a bunch of shit.
Good to see you up and around. Figured you were crossing the bridge to Sovngarde for sure. Bleak Rock Island, off the coast
I'd
of
like to know how to do those dailies.
Holsgar found you washed upon the shore. Captain Rana will want to know you're awake.
Captain Rana, eh? He'd be mad if I stole his bread, wouldn't he? Mighty selfish of this guy, just having all this food out in the open and not allowing me to take it. Rude.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you.
How do you know I'm capable? You just got me out of the ocean.
A fisherman found you washed up on the beach. He brought you back to town. It's a miracle you survived. You're the one Holsgar pulled out of the water. I'm glad you're up. I could use your help. You've seen combat, and I need all the help I can get today. Villagers are scattered across the island. We need to warn them.
And acquire the Jester's Festival invitation quest.
I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate. You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant,
Travel to any of the 3
is out at
festival tents
Folly.
located outside these major cities.
It's an old dragon shrine. It's a relic of the Dragon Wars.
I'll look for
Some
that after
villagers
this
claim they saw undead out there.
dungeon.
I sent Darj out to get proof.
Apparently, any
Local
class can be a tank, a healer,
They dare
or
each
a
other to spend the night
DPS, I
inside.
guess.
It's a silly custom,
Yeah,
but a harmless one.
okay, that kind of makes sense. Makes sense why, like, even if you spec into Sorcerer, there's still, like, 3 subclasses underneath it.
It's an
I don't know.
abandoned
What do you mean? How did you
A
spec into
family came out
Sorcerer?
from Stonefalls to work
Well,
the place.
Sorcerer was
Rumor
the
has
class
it
that I
they're
took,
Daedra
but
worshippers. Now some bandits
Oh,
are
then
coming
there's,
through the
like,
place, and we need to know
something
why.
about lightning calling or something. I would have to... I found it when I leveled up, and it was, like, having me allocate skill points.
Thank you, friend. Once you've dealt with the bandits and sent Sane back here, see who else
Oh,
you
I
can
see
find.
subclassing. One character in your account has reached level 50. Okay, so you can subclass later.
I can subclass now, and I think I want to go with, like, the lightning.
Oh.
How do I even get to that?
If you press K on your keyboard under class, is subclassing grayed out?
Okay, so, like, under class, I have Dark Magic, Daedric Summoning, and I have Storm Calling.
And then subclassing.
Oh,
underneath that, right?
yes. Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's grayed out. I have animal companions, green balance, and winter's embrace. I can summon a fucking bear,
That's
apparently.
kind of sick.
But I don't know how to do it. It's like an ultimate ability. It doesn't let me just hit it whenever. I think I need to, like, build something up.
My alts don't even unlock until
It's nice
level
that it's
12.
voiced.
So I...
It's nice that it's voiced. Oh, by the way, I didn't realize it, but I don't know if I want to give you a spoiler. I'll just say that the main character that you play as in Titanfall 2 is somebody you'll recognize the voice of.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And then also, I heard a Steve Blum voice in this game pretty early, and he sounded like he was pretending to be German, and I thought it was ridiculous. I wonder if you'll encounter him too. Like, terrible German Steve Blum.
Steve Blum seems to be, like, in every MMO, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, he's the best. But the fact that it's all voiced is pretty nice. They kind of take a while to get what they're fucking saying sometimes. I'll still skip it. But...
There is one thing that I can give Bethesda credit for. It is that, yes...
This game not having a monthly sub means, like, you can pick it up and put it down without feeling like you're obligated to be getting your money's worth if you're paying a sub, which I kind of like. But the thing I don't like about games like this, then, to offset that, they pop up a million fucking things that you have no idea what they mean to, like, try and get you to, like, do this or that or, like, whatever. And I'm not a fan of that. You know, you come to an MMO that's been out for 15 years late, and they've added all this shit, and then you're just hit with it all at once as a new player. It's kind of like, all right, what the hell? I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of these, which menus are important and which ones aren't.
Yeah, I feel that. But so far, at least it feels relatively good.
Yeah, it feels smooth. Derpy combat, just like every MMO has.
Well, it's funny because the graphics look worse than Skyrim ever did, yet I'm pretty sure this was a newer game than Skyrim.
Yeah, but they make these games low end so they can run on anything. It's not a surprise to me.
True.
This game's been out a really long time. I think it's been out for like 15 years, hasn't it?
Something like that. I wouldn't know the exact time when it came out. I thought it was newer than Final Fantasy 14, though.
It's older than 14, I'm pretty sure.
Watch
Came out in 2014.
That's refreshing. Most days it's just Rana and me against the world. We have some work to do.
It is 14 is older technically. I wonder if
cursed ship is the least of our worries.
wonder if that was the initial original release.
Looking for artifacts.
14 came out in 2010.
What about A Realm Reborn, though? Well, A Realm Reborn was only... They shut down the OG servers and did the reform, like, maybe only a year or two after the original Final Fantasy XIV.
I thought this game was out, like, pretty much almost as long as WoW, I thought.
Initial release date for Realm Reborn was 2010.
Yeah, so I guess it is. I think when I looked it up, it was 2014. This isn't as old as I thought.
Looking for something.
Usually the graphics on MMOs isn't great because they like try and make it so they can run on fucking netbooks, you know?
How are you at Subterfuge? I'll stay here and keep an eye on these bandits. Take the uniform from our friend here, then get down into the mine shacks and see what's going on.
Subterfuge.
Grab some gear from our friend here. His kit will help you slip into the mine unnoticed. I've been her second in command since we arrived on the island. She really is a skilled
I'm doing like
commander.
a dungeon crawl right now, dude.
Or mine.
I gotta disguise myself as an enemy and then sneak into their mines.
It was named after a prospector who came out
here. Oh yeah, I did that. All right, wait. How do I?
They said they were mining for iron, but folks saw them wearing dark robes.
How do I have friendships?
That's the story. One day there was a fire and the whole camp burned. Locals said they heard monsters roaring. The place has been boarded up ever
What's your
since.
character? What's your user ID? Not your character name. What's your user ID?
Old Elder Scroll or Elder Tales.
Just written as written?
Yes.
Did you get that?
Where would I even...
User ID is Steez TV. Press O on your keyboard. Or what's your character name?
Yeah, my user ID is Old Elder Toes.
Well, I sent that over. If you do user ID, I'm assuming it'll track any character you're on rather than just adding a character, and then it would only be if you're on that character.
Add friends. When I send you a request over, okay.
Yeah, that worked. And I think it's one server, one world, from what I understand.
Dark Ligma.
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
Maybe I do. Maybe I'm against the Ligma.
Should I get on another character so you catch up or something?
I don't think it'll take too long for me to catch up.
I mean, unless I'm playing.
Oh.
It is 2x, and when I started playing, it wasn't 2x. It went pretty quick.
I mean, totally up to whatever you're feeling, but I'm not too worried about being a couple of levels behind you.
Oh, I think you're definitely gonna have to do this because I'm like escaping the island. I kind of want the dark elf with the red eyes to step on me.
Uh-oh. I might be in a spot of trouble.
I did it.
My
Escaped.
hero.
Bleak Rock. I think I'm on Somerset. Apparently, like, the entire map of Morrowind and Skyrim are in this game. I'm pretty sure.
That would make sense.
And, like, something like 6 or 7 of the expansions that originally were pay-for content have been added into the free edition. Like, there's a ton of... There's probably like 2,000 hours worth of content that you could play through without like having to buy an expansion. It seems like there's just a shit. Oh, well, the games came out fucking what, 12 years ago or something. So I guess that makes sense.
Well, it's still nice that there's a good amount of content.
If you're big into crafting, apparently paying for the monthly sub is worth it because you get like a crafting bag. And if you don't have it, you basically should just try not to craft anything because your bag will fill up and you will just run out of space anyway. I don't really care because I'm not super into crafting usually in these games.
Ow! Oh god.
Experience gained from kills increases by 6.
Alright, grab this before those guys respawn. Such subterfuge.
Oh, I found a banana surprise.
Wow!
I'm putting it in my mouth.
Banana. Oh, I see, I see.
Pewter ring
kind of lightning sorcery is this shit? Where's my black magic? I'm budget.
I don't understand how one of my characters is not as high level as this one, and it already has a mount, and I don't have a mount yet.
I'm a budget boy.
How do I get a mount?
What's good, Demon? How you doing?
Oh, maybe I should get off this character till you escape the island too, and then we'll just be here together.
Redeems aren't working. Something might be. It just might be borked on the website side. I'll have to look more into it. Wait.
Oh, I can. I think. Where the hell are you?
Okay, that's working. I am am, like, infiltrating a base right now.
Where? I don't see you on the map. Oh, I do see you on the map.
Frost Edge, where the Frost Edge sentries lurk.
What if I came over there and infected you with...
Wow, that would be so helpful.
I think I can infect somebody that already has. Almost makes me want to play my character that has the fucking horse. What the hell?
Wow, you're already looted and zooted?
No, I wish I was playing my character that had a horse. I don't understand why it does, but this doesn't.
Ow! This bitch.
Also, did you see that code I linked in the chat that you can put in as a... put on the website and then they send you some shit?
Yeah, I did. I gotta remember to get that on the go.
Get lost.
It's cold out here. Let me in, cunt.
What? Who in oblivion are you? Get out of here before I gut you like a trout.
What do you mean? I'm...
Oh yeah, make sure you get these sky shards like the one that was outside the cave.
Quick, come inside. We've almost made it
For
past
skill
the scans. I heard them say the portal is just beyond.
Can you open that door?
I can. I'm in. I'm a gamer.
Who are you? Please don't hurt me. Who are you?
Watch out for my bear. Where are you going?
Guards! Intruder!
Wow, this guy is calling me an intruder. He's literally on fire now. He died to his own trap. That's incredible. It's like he's not even a real gamer. I'll refund the points after stream.
I'm like a fucking spore druid. Whoa.
Oh, you're like a wee spore druid, you'd say. Can you heal?
Yeah, spawn spores.
Can you spawn a waifu?
I have a bear.
That's very impressive.
Playing MTS later?
Not today. Tomorrow I will be.
Okay. Your stream title when you went live was MGS.
Yeah, I forgot to update things.
Oh, is my bag already full?
Yeah, I've been grabbing everything and haven't met a person that buys shit yet. Oh, hog.
I think there was a guild vendor outside the cave. I'm gonna see if I can sell to him, I guess. What is it you doing in here?
Find a way into the tomb. And And then complete 5 quests.
Oh, he dropped a green. Can you pick that up, or is that just my
Seems
loot?
like it's just you.
Level 9. Do you want it? It's a staff. Can I trade? How does it work? Hold F to interact.
Ooh.
How does that work?
Accept.
Did it work? Okay, how does this work? Hit R? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that works.
Maple Restoration Staff. It does more damage. Oh, but can I not use it yet because I'm not a high enough level?
It's level 9. And once you escape the island, you get a new weapon or a staff or whatever. Too. That has increases the experience you gain. You'll probably end up using that anyways. I can't do shit. I'm gonna see if I can go sell this guy real quick. There's a guild trader or some shit out here.
Ooh, I got 2 skill points for that level?
Did you turn the graphics up all the way?
Yeah, everything's set to epic.
Yeah.
Storm calling, eh? Lightning form?
What the hell? There's supposed to be a guy out here,
Manifest
but I don't
yourself
see
as pure lightning, zapping nearby enemies with electrical, dealing 812 shock damage every 2 seconds. That sounds sexy.
Maybe there isn't. Oh, he's over near the recall point.
Oh. Guild trader.
Oh, this guy will only sell to me because I'm not part of the whatever guild this is, so...
Oh. So he's practically useless at the moment?
I mean, I can't do anything.
Alright, well, I'm just waiting for you outside the mine door right now.
I mean, if you're done there, then just keep doing whatever you're doing. I don't need to go over there.
No, I'm not done in there.
Oh. What happened? Did you die?
No, I was coming out because I was gonna sell stuff. Figured I would do the same.
Oh, I gotta find a vendor. It probably means I need to go down into the town.
Perhaps you do.
So should I come over there?
No, you don't have to. If you're done in this area.
I don't know. You can teleport back to the that waypoint if you got it. The Bleak Rock Wayshire.
Oh, did I not need to get disguised?
Oh, well now the town is under attack, so I don't know if there'll be any vendors here. To get on the boat.
If you were to redeem 20K, yeah, I would say that would probably be a lot of points.
You have to go get on the boat.
It's not a big deal. I can definitely get those points back to you. It's just I don't have mod view open right now. I don't think Merle's in the chat currently, so I'll do it when I wrap the stream up.
I am confused.
Oh, Lord have mercy, brother. Time to check out my new ability. I'm pogging. I'm the literal embodiment of lightning. I'm like riding.
I got a bear.
That's also pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Who wants to buy my shit?
I had to buy a new dance stem and bowl for the bong earlier. The old ones broke, or were they just like clogged and...
Yep, that's Steve Blum as well.
Didn't feel like unclogging.
Yep. Oh wait, is that the same? I think that might be the same guy, just...
Less German now?
No, he's trying to be... How the fuck do I sell shit, man? There's like no markers on the map.
Okay, I'm going into Oblivion.
What?
I am in Oblivion. I need to destroy an unspeakable sigil.
Oh, I found a store. Completely unlabeled as a store. You just have to talk to everybody and find out who wants to buy shit. This person's a brewer and she's ugly as sin.
So you don't think she's sexy, is what I'm hearing.
No, she kind of looks like your character.
My character is sexy.
Not really.
My character kind of actually looks dope, though. Might be the least derp character I've ever rolled in a game, mostly because I just couldn't make it as stupid looking as I would have liked. Apparently, I can't have an incredibly fat Argonian.
See, I don't understand a lot of things. Oh, there's also like experience scrolls that you can use, and it lasts an hour, and the timer pauses when you're not online.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
It's called, yeah. If you have one in your inventory, you might as well use it. Oh, I have pets in my inventory that I... Wait, add to quick slots. Set as active.
Oh, I do. I have a major gold coast.
I have a glowing pony and a Monkey. Where's my Monkey? Oh, he looks like he would throw poop.
I sure
this
would.
guy?
Oh, I can't use that?
And a fledgling griffin. I have a horse as a pet, but not one that I can ride. Incredible.
I have a bound crown fortifying meal.
Oh yeah, some of those meals. How do I get to where is it? Provisioning?
Yeah, I'm 38 out of 60 on my inventory space, so yes, I will need a lad. Piece of glass broke, fractured a line.
Oh, I'm glad I clarified. That was a buy, not a sell. Don't get rid of these soul gems because they're used to revive players. I'm holding on to them.
It's My Little Pony, bro. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. I don't know, my character's pretty sick. Pretty sick
to who?
indeed. According to
you?
me, dude. I'm fucking sick with it.
Huh. What's it feel like to be wrong?
So, what did you find out?
What's it feel like to think things that aren't real?
Dude, I got like a skull as my face.
A Covenant contract? I smell a distraction. That ship we spotted might be the start of an invasion. We've got to get back to the village.
Oh lord, we must head back.
Orc-loving Covenant cowards.
Wow, what's wrong with loving orcs? I was gonna be an orc.
You found the evidence. The Covenant sent these bandits, and that means trouble. I'll head back and warn Captain Rana. You'll need to find as many missing people as possible.
She's just up and vanished, she has, this fucking gun.
I did it. How did you know what your bag space was at? Oh, I see, 23 out of 60. Gotta be a way to like store in a bank.
So 49 gold to... How much gold do I have right now? $248? Reckon I'll just walk there.
Oh. Apparently, according to the internet, is you get a horse when you hit level 10.
Did you meet the new commander?
But for some reason, I swear my I know my other character's not level 10 and has a horse. That must have been like some special thing they were doing when I first made my account.
In other words, you're a hacker.
Well, what level am I? I'm level 9. I'm halfway through 9. I'm getting them out soon.
This woman is squeaking at me?
I can understand you. Oh my, I'm not a skeever.
Are you supposed to be a skeever?
No. Follow me. I'll show you.
Because I don't think skeevers are sexy.
Alright, let me know when you escape the island. I'm gonna get on another character. You happen to be in the same starting zone. Which, I don't know if that's just where everyone starts now, but my original character, my Nightblade, is not on that island.
Interesting.
He's got a Umu Mets.
Well, did you go with, like, the Red Clan? Oh, yeah, you're a Dark Elf, so yeah, you are part of the Red Boys. So yeah, that's probably why we are at the same starting area for that character.
Wonder what Merle was dealing with.
He was a Khajiit, so I think he would have been part of the Yellow Clan. I almost went...
Is he a Khajiit?
I almost went Orc, like I say.
I think it matters. You can teleport, like, really soon around somehow. That video I watched.
Thank Kine, you have it. My friends and I were out hunting in the woods when a mad mage ran up and began throwing spells at us. I think he only nicked me. He dropped that wand in the snow as he left.
What does that wand do, though?
I don't know how spells work. I tried picking up the wand, but it wouldn't let me. I think it does the spell, or undoes it. Look, my friends are Falta, Brend, and Runzenwild. They're skeevers now. Please find them and use the wand to fix them.
When you press like J or K or whatever on your keyboard, at the top of the screen, does it say you have 1,000 crowns? Next to the little crown symbol? Or is that because I did something?
Okay. I'm not seeing this anywhere. Oh, I have 500 crowns right now.
Huh. Maybe they came from that thing, that unlock I did. The thing you put it on the website.
Yeah, that might be the case. Okay, I see. I see. Orky's Hollow, eh? Getting dorky with the orky. Okay, I'm a little confused. Did you do this quest where you have to, like, transform the skeevers?
Mm-hmm.
It says that I picked up the wand, but it isn't showing in my inventory as far as I can see. Does it just, like, automatically do it? Or, like, is it, like, a dialogue?
Yeah, I think you, like, point at them and then press E or something, if I remember right. I don't think you have to have it equipped.
Hey, he really does runs in wild.
Is this just Steve Blum, the video game? Voices everything?
That sounds about right. I mean, that's every other Star Wars. Think about it. He's like 97% of the voices in that.
Is he?
Pretty sure.
Dude, I am so Uma right now. I'm trying to do the Jesters event. I'm running over there on my horse right now to see what it's about.
Uma Musume. Interesting.
There's a lot of lava here, so it's not just everything is snow everywhere.
I found a starfish.
I got a chocolate starfish for
That's concerning.
Thank you.
Nobody liked that.
Yeah, the graphics are a little dated, but I mean, they're not like terrible.
They're serviceable. I can understand what's going on.
I think they look better than SWTOR.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Can't deny that.
I'm literally leveling up my assassination somehow and my heavy armor as well by just running to this thing a kilometer away. Failed strike increased. What the hell? I'm just leveling up by running, dude. For my horse. Incredible.
Sounds like you are a gamer.
Jeez, there's a lot of nerds over here.
Does your horse know any combat abilities?
No. Not that I can tell. I leveled to... I'm just leveling up by running around, apparently. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here.
Talk to Mola.
Holy fuck, there's like 100 people here. I guess it's because the event just started today and everybody's coming over here to pick it up.
It's nice to play an MMO where you can actually see some dudes. That was the nice thing about even like starting up the quest, or starting up the game, was that there was like, must have been like 20 dudes all fighting through, that opening area trying to get the profit.
Yeah, that's more than... Well, the event just started today, so I'm guessing a lot of people started playing today that are new players like us. But when I did it, there was like a couple people a few days ago.
They're alive, and they're not furry anymore. I don't know what we'd have done, living out the rest of our lives as cheese-eating rodents. Ugh. If I ever find that mage, I'm going to show him what it means to be vermin.
The facial expressions in this game are hilarious, though.
Curse that Deathclaw. Ate my foot. I had to use my boot and some leather as a tourniquet. Damn it.
This is insanity, dude. There's
weeks.
like a million people
I
here.
call him
And some dude with a donkey is just spamming whatever is making it,
it
just
went
sitting
badly.
there making donkey noises. I have to get out of
Now
here.
there's a plan. If you bag him, I'll toss you some coin for your trouble. As I made my escape, some stuff fell out of my pack. You should be able to follow what I dropped, like a trail back to his lair. Follow the trail I left when I made my escape. You'll know his lair by the bones, blood, and smell. Tempt him with some game, and I bet you'll get his attention. I've been hunting beasts in the wild of Skyrim all my life. Deathclaw ravaged a couple of herds near Kynesgrove. I took on a contract to...
Nerd is from Skyrim? A Deathclaw? Isn't that from Fallout?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, critter meat. Oh, this looks like a different kind of Deathclaw.
I'm going to have to head back to town soon, my friend. Lost a lot of blood. A hunter with the heart of Iskramor. Here's the coin I promised. I'll sing your praises next time I see the inside of a mead hole. Don't worry about me. I know the way back to town. Wound or no wound.
Wound or no wound? Very nice. Get the fuck out of here, you crazy little bastard. I will say that my character's voice sounds fucking stupid as fuck.
Yeah. You change it.
I mean, I chose the one that sounded the least stupid. Well, this person's got like a dragon or some shit.
Something has to be done about these undead. The dead walk at Sky Shroud. There's an evil power radiating from within the shrine, but the door is locked. In the Skald's tales, every dragon shrine had a priest. If we could speak with Sky Shroud's priest, he could tell us how to get in. If Shor is willing, yes. I brought a bag of incense to burn as an offering. The bone men got me before I could try the ritual. You might have better luck. What do you say? I hope you have better luck at the shrine than I did. Watch yourself in there. The barrow has been here for as long as anyone can remember. Legends say a cult of dragon worshippers built it, as well as the shrines like it on the mainland. Some folks have, mostly youngsters. Until recently, this place was haunted by dust and the occasional frostbite spider. Now, skeletons rise from their graves. Something has changed.
Or not, I will go and get the dragon praise. Dragon these nuts.
Maggot, you dare summon me?
Wow, this guy is not happy to see me.
Can you comprehend the power I once had? Why should I help you with anything? Yes, I can sense them. Some worm defiled this place. You are now my will incarnate, mortal. Enter the barrow and kill this worm. You need to ask? But once everyone knew the ritual. 3 runestones unlock the door. They're placed in prominent positions around the shrine. Find them and put them on their pedestals around the door. Then you'll gain entrance. Now go.
Many loud noises.
Like the sound of donkeys.
I remember to unlock these shrines, dude.
Oh, maple? Damn fine wood maple. Oh, this guy is built different? Now he's built dead.
Man, why couldn't they just make it easy to know where just to go to these fucking quests?
If you hit T, it changes the toggle for the quest that's being marked.
Yep.
I don't know if that was something you knew or not already.
I forgot about it, but yeah, I was on the one that I needed to be on. And now I'm down here with like 1 million people in this dungeon for this holiday event, and they're just farming. I can get dropped.
I stand once more at the seat of my power. I am a specter, a mere shade, forced to watch as a necromancer defiles my body. Kill him.
Oh, you're getting defiled?
You'll never defeat the Covenant. Attack!
You have fulfilled your purpose. Well done, worm.
Wow, why am I the worm? I'm a good guy. I help you out and you still call me a worm? You dirty fuck. Ooh, lockpick. Huge. Ooh, another lockpick? Even huger. The hugeliest. Everybody says so.
The undead are gone. What did you do? The Covenant here? Troll's blood, I have to warn the village. I'll head back. See if you can find any of the other villages on the island. We may have to evacuate soon.
Great googly moogly. Taylor's crafting box.
Can't believe you're a scaly.
I couldn't believe it either, but it seemed like the right choice. Actually, it didn't, because my passives or my racials or whatever aren't actually all that good. For...
What passives and racials?
Well, not the racials, like, I have resistance to poison and some other shit.
Where you see that?
I don't know where I'd find it now, but when I was, like, first creating my character, that's where I saw it.
Thought I read somewhere that it doesn't really matter what race you pick, because either you can swap it or it doesn't really matter that much.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it matters too much, but one of the more human races apparently had, like, more magicka to start. There was a race that would have been better for casting, but I said to hell with it. I do it for the big Argonian booba. For the love of the game, dude.
Come to prove your courage? So did my brother. Now he's gone. Aemond is inside this cave, somewhere. The Frozen Man does all sorts of things to people who enter his domain. I can't leave Aemond in there. Since father died and mother left, he's all I have.
This woman is super
I am
German.
Catman.
No one knows. He takes people
Yeah, is
who
that
enter
Steve
his
Blum?
hollow. Now he's taken my brother.
Well,
I
I
should
mean,
stop
he's pretty
sharpening this
good.
blade. You must go inside. I just can't.
Maybe
What?
it is.
He's a professional.
We knew a man, old Rory. He went in. When the soldiers dragged him out, he was missing all his bones. I'll give you until my fire burns out. Then I'm coming in after you. He drinks too much, fights too much, and doesn't have the sense Kain gave a Horker. He's the best cook on the island, though. Since father died fighting the Akaviri, we've only had each other. How about
Maybe it
10
is,
years
Jimbo.
ago?
Well,
There was a
now
collapse
that you
somewhere
put it like
inside.
that, I'm thinking
After
about
that,
it. Maybe it
people
is
started
Steve
disappearing.
Bloom.
As long as I can remember, the cave's been forbidden. Captain Rana, Lex...
Yeah, you mean fucking best. Increases weapon and spell critical by 4%. I'm a gamer.
Incredible Dark Ligma. I'm going into Orky's Hollow.
Well, I'm DSTV right now, so.
This one's frozen. Is it someone you know? Guess who I am, and I might let him go. Keep walking. There couldn't possibly be trouble.
Did Merle stop by your chat at all yet?
No, he has not.
Wonder if he'd have a better time playing it with a controller, because I thought that was an option.
Definitely seems like it would be. Well, it even asks you how you want your UI set up. And the one UI seems like it's very based off of playing controller.
How rude.
I know that he said he like got into a car accident a while back and got a bit of a concussion because of it, and he said that he's like been getting pretty frequent headaches. So I haven't actually asked him if his doctor like was able to prescribe anything. I think he said that he was going back for like a CT scan or something.
Damn.
This is where I keep my friends. Go on, introduce yourself.
So he hasn't been gaming a heck of a lot lately.
Doesn't Araway look splendid? Always so shiny. Tarak of the Silverclaw, always joking. He's much happier as a vase. This is Oriel. We're brothers. I'm better looking. Have you any idea? Ooh, this is so exciting. That's no fun. Go on, look around. Oh, and mind the bears. I never got around to changing them back. Leave that be. That's private.
I joined a guild, Jimbo.
Wow.
And I asked them, is the Jester event questline worth doing? And they said that you get boxes full of stuff, some junk, but some good stuff, and also achievements. That's what they said. And I've done the first couple parts, trying to fucking wrestle with this interface and quest marker system, but figured it out. Princess outfit stop collectible. Oh, you get an outfit for doing this event.
Does it look good?
Styles available to all characters in your account. Outfit styles can be used as at an outfit station to customize your appearance.
Astounding. You've accomplished the impossible, leaping small rocks.
If I can look like the dude that gave me the quest, all purple and black and looking like a Jester, that'd be sick.
What have you thought, clever squirrel? Do you have a guess? Digging away, puffy little cheeks. What have you found? A spy, am I? But why? Oh my, you're a smart one. Whatever will I do with you? That's no fun. Join me inside. We'll play a game of shells. Win, and you get Ayman. Lose, and you'll be my newest squirrel.
I don't want to be a squirrel. Unless I'm a squirrel girl. Wait, that actually sounds pog.
Here I am, or am I here? Guess wrong, and you're mine, my dear.
Why is this naked man dancing at me? I'm gonna choose the one who's not dancing.
No fair!
Ha ha ha!
Don't talk to me. I'm a shrub. Your soul is missing. Want mine? It's black and gooey.
Why are they making?
No. We're having old friends for supper. Drink some roots. Stay with us. You'll be safe here. The stones! The shiny ones!
Hear ye, hear ye, she say. Wow, that's a gooner outfit.
Bones shatter.
There might be
This is my
goon.
safest place. My friends are here. Don't take them. Want. Greedy squirrels. We wanted to leave here, but then... shiny stones.
Making me
I
think
ate
about
them after.
female
They were cold.
Rothko.
They hurt my teeth.
What? Why are you laughing?
Because they don't exist.
Wait, they don't? I thought they were putting them in.
Oh, I don't remember, actually. Do they exist? They just breed the regular cat girls, don't they?
Yeah, but what about one that's like jacked and like as wide as an ox?
It gives me headaches, and it tastes like sawdust. Go on, you eat it. The shiny stones did that. The roots, the water, Oriel's 3 toes. I tried to save him, but his head wouldn't stop
Whoa,
leaking.
Oriel's got
Now he's
3 toes? That's 2 toes, not enough.
People don't die. They change shape, like Arroway. She's a candlestick. She's bright as the stars. And Tarak? He's never been happier. So? That's the first thing you've said that makes any sense. Fine, take Ayman. Just leave my friends alone, and don't blame me if the shiny stones get you.
We did it, fam.
Whippy!
This dog wants to talk to me, and I ignored him.
Wow, that's rude.
I'm sick of having a million quests and not knowing which one is the one I need to do, so I just abandon them all, and I don't want to talk to this dog in case he wants me to do something. Because I'm a gooner.
Doesn't Arroway look splendid? Always so shiny. Tarak of the Silverclaw, always joking. He's much happier as a Vath. This is Oriel. We're brothers. I'm better looking.
Wow. These horses are expensive. Bleak Rock Snow Dog, dude. You better have 50,000 gold ready to get. The rest of them are 25k. Still, that seems like, yeah, it's a bit of gold.
Yeah, but where's Haru Arara?
Oh, there's a dog that wants to talk to me, and I'm ignoring him again. Does that make me a terrible person?
Kinda, yeah.
Incredible. Listen, from the man who never passes up an opportunity to talk to, like, some random rat in the middle of a fucking sewer, I don't even want to hear it. Rat, a sheep, fucking cockroach, dude. You'll speak to anything. It isn't a human, huh?
Yeah. I'm a quest doer. I'm kind of a nice guy. I'm just helping everybody out wherever I can.
Speak with animals. Or like speak with Ligma.
What happened?
We've completed quest?
See those Covenant soldiers? I saw a group of them exploring the cave. They laughed at me, hanging in the ice. Then, the frozen man got them. You don't
This
have to
man is
tell me
afraid of his
twice.
wife?
She probably doesn't have enough toes. She's got 3 toes. I hate it when they only have 3 toes.
Ayman!
Raleigh, you came to save me.
If you see my wife with a sword,
You're lucky
please
I came
warn
at
me.
all.
Alright.
Where did you find him? Kind gift. We'll head back to the village right now. Rana's going to flay his full hide. I can't properly repay you, but please, take this. It was our mother. We're going.
Incredible.
Actually, I never paid attention. Is this...
You should have seen it, Raleigh. That cave is
Wait,
incredible.
is that Steve Bloom? My bad. Prophet's Inferno staff. Prophet's restoration staff. But where's the electricity staff?
Well, that man's incredible.
Fine.
Is it that Khajiit are just the most best?
How many more people can there possibly be out here? I thought she said to find 3 dudes for the main quest, and I thought that I found them. Nope, maybe not. Bura Natu.
Praise Sithis, a traveler. Please, the poison's chill is getting to me. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I came out here with 3 of my Fighters Guild comrades. We heard rumors of dangerous creatures in the cave. Then we found spiders. Argonians are resistant to poison. That's the only reason I got away. Save my crew. If I know spiders, my comrades are already in cocoons. Find Tethys, Nair, and Hunson Shadow. Set them free.
Oh, Hunson Shadow? Is he, like, runs in wild?
You should be able to get them out before they're a meal for spiders. We shouldn't have come here. I should have listened to the Guildmaster. We're used to taking contracts as they come. We pick our own jobs. The Guildmaster, though, she wanted us to go hunt Daedra. If only we had followed orders.
Sounds like she fucked up. I'll be back in a moment here.
I am disreputable?
You ever farted so hard that it unlocks a memory of another time you farted hard? You're missing out.
Am I?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Accept my gratitude.
Thank you.
I stole this woman's pig.
That's pigly amazing.
Apparently, this pig is gonna marry this guy. He's betrothed to a potbelly pig.
Yep, that all makes sense.
This man really likes bacon.
Oh, that does sound incredible.
I hate bacon. What do you mean? Bacon is gross, dude.
I appreciate it.
I want to say something, but at the same time, I don't want to say something because I know what you're going to say. But I do prefer sausage.
I don't like either of them.
My comrades have returned. I erect the spine of gratitude. You are a hero today.
Whoa, she erects the spine of gratitude?
May your scales stay moist. By the way, we're not heading back to the village. We have our own boat, and we're getting off this cursed rock. If you're ever in Davon's Watch, you should consider joining the guild. I'd put in a good
She's
word.
talking about my moist scales and everything. What a freak.
Yep, this man is gonna marry a pig. It's not like Miss Piggy. It's like literally like just a pig. It's not a humanoid pig. It's just a fucking. It's just a pig.
Sounds like you're being
He's telling me that it doesn't complain about crumbs in the bed. Must travel to the festival over here. I'm correct. Did you escape the island yet, or what?
Well, my thought is that once I've spoken with everybody, it'll tell me that... Wait, missing village... Yeah, it says find missing villagers. Optional step, tell the Captain Rana to evacuate early. So I'm assuming that that would change once I actually, like, find everybody.
I rescued like 1 or 2 or something, and I couldn't find the rest of them, and I just said, fuck it, leave them behind. I just left.
Well, if it comes down to it, I'm doing one more pass over the island if I can't find anybody else. Then we leave.
Yeah, taking arrows to the knee, brother.
Like a true adventurer.
These female Khajiit are definitely not female Hrothgar, dude.
Every once in a while, my dude does an action roll, but I haven't figured out how.
Double tap in a direction.
Oh, you right.
It's a ton of stamina, though. Given these jester quests is exposing me to areas of the map I probably wouldn't see this early. Going to some major towns, I see a ton of players roaming around.
There's mud crabs, but do they have mud butt crabs?
I do. I've got mud butt and crabs. That's a bad combo.
It does sound pretty unfortunate.
What?
Wasn't necessarily the imagery I needed.
Oh. Sometimes you get Ligma. Holy fuck, how the hell do I get up there?
Okay, surely this last person is the last person, right?
Tell me you gotta run all the way.
My husband, Galund, went fishing yesterday morning.
Oh,
Never
wow.
came home. I went looking for him this morning with my dog, and now my dog
Holy
has wandered off.
crickets.
No, I'm not. The last place I saw Rex
Jesus,
was
that
near
man is
Howe
just-
Mill, just north of here. Take this whistle.
Just yelling.
Use it when you get over. I'll wait here in case he comes home.
Okay, how do I... Outfit station. What if I... looked like Dark Ligma. What level are you?
9?
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I think this is not a great way of leveling up what I'm doing on this character. But you think you've caught up to my character. I think my character was 9.
I think I might have found the last person on the island, too. I'm chasing a dog. The dog is telling me where it wants to go.
What the hell is the outfit station? Ah, I've located it. Paintbrush and bucket? Oh. Kitty bitty. What? Why is all this shit locked?
Oh.
Thank kind. My boat sank off the coast in a storm. It was unnatural. I saw colors I've never seen before. I drifted for hours on a plank. I thought I was dead. Just give me a second, and I'll head back home. I'll lean on Rexus when I get tired. Halmera will be worried sick. Thank you.
There's still more people to find here? What the fuck, brother?
Okay, this is kind of cool.
Oh, now I'm level 10. I become a master sorcerer by being level 10?
Is this on straight?
I wish every game had the automatic, like, pick a destination and then you hit, like, cinematic view on Red Dead and then it just, like, auto paths you there.
Yeah, Rockstar was ahead of its time for that one. I think, actually, old Skyrim, or Skyrim had something similar, I'm pretty sure, where you could just take a horse-drawn cart as kind of like the fast travel. I don't remember exactly how it works, but it was one of the modes of transportation.
See, I thought Merle was going to be a Necomancer. Apparently there's a way to look up, which I might do. That video that I posted, the guy was like, yeah, there is, if you're interested in this game for the story, there is an optimal way to play through like quest lines and expansions in a, like the story optimal path that you can look up.
That might be nice to know.
Yeah, that video that I linked seems to have all the up-to-date info. Need to finish it. You may watch it again from the beginning.
I don't mind being a little out of whack, but for the most part, would like to understand what's going on.
But yeah, anywhere you go in this game, my understanding is that the mobs and the content like scales to your level, so you pretty much go and do whatever. I just don't know what happens if like a low-level character is grouped with a high-level character, and you attack the same mob. Maybe it just like scales your damage or something. I don't know how it works.
I don't know if it's just because of the class you were playing, but when you were with me, it seemed like you were doing more damage than what I typically do.
I was twice your level when we first met up, though. I think you were like 3 or 4, and I was already 9. I don't know, though. Dude, some of these guys, you can tell, must have opened up the old pocketbook, because They've got glowy mounts and glowy armor.
But do they have Goonie armor?
Some of them.
That's how they'll get me, Steez. If I can have my fat Argonian tits covered in nipple tassels.
Excuse me? I don't know if it's that kind of game. Prank grumpy professors at the college. Oh my god, they want me to run so fucking all over the place.
Well, I don't see any more dudes around, so I think I'm gonna head back and probably spark up. Oh, a chest in the middle of nowhere. It's got palladium. I have no idea what that is. Why can I not take it? Am I full? Oh, I am. I don't have the room for palladium. How do I just drop an item, though? Destroy it? Yes.
I'm glad I built this new computer so I can play 15-year-old video games on it, brother.
Yeah, get you some pixel games. Emulate.
I was playing a freaking bolt gun, which is like a boomer shooter on it.
Could emulate some NES games. Dragon Warrior.
Well, Vostok comes out in
3 days?
No, the 7th.
Oh, right.
Comes out the 7th, and the other one, Gray Zone, updates on the 29th, I think.
Wow, this Oathbreaker was kicking my ass. Burn their supplies. Yeah, fuck their supplies.
It seems this game has dungeons as well, but it's 4-player dungeons. They have bosses and gear and stuff.
Oh, we'll get on that. We'll get on that.
Well, you'll be getting on something, brother. Also looks like there's large-scale 12-player in-game content. 12-player.
Wow.
Incredible.
Bjornwolf.
You're not one of the bandits.
Bjornwolf.
Help me. They got me in the forest. We were gathering firewood. Dedring, my brother,
Pack
tried to
Tactics?
fight. They split his skull with an axe. I thought I was a dead
I've got
man
Pack
until you
Tactics.
arrived.
Shaw's bones. Thank you. I'd like to kill every one of those bandits.
This fucking
no
place
fighter.
is kind of sick.
I'm
This
glad you are. Kill a few for Deadring.
college
I'll buy you a drink back at the
guild
village.
thingy.
Okay, I have found everybody. I'm heading back to Captain Rana. We are gamers.
Some of us are. Yeah.
Oh, I've got an achievement, dude. I'm the hero of Bleak Rock.
Oh, we can do a dungeon. We can do dungeons at level 10, it says.
I'm level 11 now.
What the fuck? I'm only level 9.
Get huge. So you found somebody to sell your stuff to. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Jesus, everyone, including like the random NPCs, are voiced.
Where'd that dog go?
The fuck wants to buy my loot?
This damn dog.
We must make sure everyone's accounted for. No one gets left behind. Everyone stay calm. We've done all this before.
Okay, that's a banker. What about this blacksmith? Pack merchant?
Ah, our mysterious guest. My husband holds...
How is the foul hide worth more than the good clean hide? I'm confused.
The hell is the vendor, man? It's so annoying trying to find somebody to sell to.
Ooh, mint chai? God, I love me some mint chai. Soul gem, we don't want to sell those.
Yeah, you can go to this like outfit station, and then any like graphic from an armor that you've collected, you can like apply to your character. Make your little gooner outfit.
We're gooning, but now I'm going to talk to Captain Rana. Let her know we must evacuate. We're definitely in shit right now. Oh, this person's got like a little baby leopard.
Oh, I'm still in that guild, even on a different character.
Find as many people as you can and send them back here.
I guess it's for all my
The people of Bleak Rock owe you. I
counts.
owe you.
Wow, I'm thick, dude.
You're right. We can't wait any longer. Vivec preserve us all. The Covenant is here. They've taken the signal fire, and we need to warn them.
You ever just
I need you to carve a path.
notice how wide your hips are?
I have, because I made them purposely wide.
I'm going to rally the villagers and get them ready to go. Find Chilroni when you're done at the tower. She'll hold the way open. She knows where to go. Get that fire lit. We'll be ready to go when you get back. I don't expect to see those troops again.
Oh, we're still in a group?
We are, yeah.
Were we in a group when I was on my other character?
Smugglers sometimes anchor in that cove.
No, I didn't see your other character's name pop up. Oh, now I can learn a special as well. Overload, eh?
My fungal growth can be turned into a healing spell.
Oh, and then there's more under weapons as well. So because I have a destruction staff, I could learn like Force Shock and Wall of Elements and such. And then there's like, pretty sure I'm supposed to be wearing light armor.
I don't know. I couldn't tell like what the problem was for wearing.
Yeah, I haven't been able to figure that out either.
Like, why wouldn't I just have the most heavy armor on if I can still do all my shit? Got to be some drawback or something.
You would think. I don't know if any of your things revolve around sneak, but I see if you were to spec into medium armor, you have 2 levels of improved sneak, agility, athletics, which are things that heavy armor doesn't have. Has like resolve, constitution, juggernaut, revitalize, rapid mending. So it seems like that's more based around tanking.
Oh, it's based, you say?
Yeah.
So wait, if you're level 10, you can go buy a mount. from a mount vendor. You've got 25,000 gold.
Well, that's a question. Do I have that kind of gold? I don't have 25,000. No, I got like 2,000.
How come I've got 25,000? 26,000? Where'd all the gold come from?
Probably all that ligma you have. Trading ligma for gold, dude.
You don't know shit about my ligma. You carrying around some howitzers, brother. God bless. You can just tell like they're max size because the texture that goes on top is bigger than the texture on the rest of the ship. I got chain link, and the chain link gets really stretched out. These fuckers are about to burst through this chain link.
Whoa, that dude's got fire breath.
Jesus, I'm just wrecking these guys. Where's Merle when you need a Necomancer?
That is a good question.
The Covenant is here. They set fire to the village. Narald and I tried to protect the Earth-Turner family and the rest of the farmers. Denskar headed to the bunkhouse. Ira tried to take shelter in my home. Then the soldiers set fires, laughing. Please, you have to get water. Save our people.
Uh-oh, I seem to have murdered a
came to warn you
townsfolk
about the
accidentally.
troops. They caught up to me. You can't. Don't come back for me. Just get Ira, Denskar, Litracht, and Trinhild.
I murdered
I
an
didn't see
innocent
where they
fisherman.
Rana's at the old tomb. Tell her. I forgive her.
Oh no, not Rana. Yeah, it might not be the most opportune time to go shopping while everybody's getting melted alive. Worry not, I can fix this with a single bucket of water.
The soldiers chased me in here. I thought I might burn alive. I can make it. Thank you.
Wow, my ultimate is incredible, but I have to be standing right in front of them? Oh, does this one bucket of water work on multiple fires? Wow, that's incredible.
The soldiers are everywhere. Where's Tilrani? I thought I'd be safe with her. I'll bet she's there now. I'll see her there. Thank you.
I am level 10. Oh. You hit level 10, they give you the horse?
Oh, do they?
Oh, and Dungeon Finder, yeah. So can I just press H? Yeah, you can press H and you get on your horse. Jimbo, you have that
I
now?
just couldn't help it. I ran. I'm sorry.
I'll let you know in a
Can't
second.
protect me.
H. No. Oh, I'm on a horse.
You've got Ligma, don't you?
Horse-related Ligma.
The kind of Ligma you pump a whole bunch of money into and then never play the game again. Ooh, Matsumi.
What?
Isn't there an update coming out? You gonna go get your money's worth? Finally?
Perhaps.
What kind of horse do they give you? Just like a brown horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so weird because my Khajiit has like a tan
Tilrani
horse.
told us to run.
Like a light
Thought of the water and all
golden
those
retriever
calm breeze in the surf.
yellow horse.
What was I
Huh.
thinking?
Maybe Khajiit is number one.
Yes, my
I
family.
think I originally
should go to
requested
them.
my key from like as like a streamer, as like a thing.
Oh, so you think you might have gotten the streamer bundle?
I might have got some kind of bonus because I also have 500 more crowns than you do. So I don't remember.
You got the pay-to-win package?
Welcome back. The villagers you rallied are ready to move. I just wish we could have done more. Well then, are you ready to get off this rock? You and I are going to lead the way through the tomb. The locals call it Last Rest. Darj and Singh are going to bring up the rear. We'll make sure everyone keeps moving. Tribunal willing. I've studied a map of the tomb's layout, but I never dared to enter. This place is old. The original inhabitants of Bleak Rock rest inside, and not quietly.
Oh, so there's a daily reward bonus. Premium Undaunted Exploration Supplies. We should do a random dungeon. It gives 27,000 XP too as the daily bonus. We should
That
do
sounds
one.
pretty huge.
Yeah, you should queue us up or leader me and I'll do it.
All right.
No idea what we're doing, but fuck it. If we fail, then we'll just blame the other guys.
Yeah, it's always their fault. Okay, how do I leader you? Oh? We're... Travel to player, no.
What? Yeah, there's an ability just to. How do you do that?
I go to the friends list, and then I right-click your name, and...
What? That's crazy. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Feature.
But as to... If I invite you to group...
We're already in a group.
Okay, what if how do I leave the group?
What the fuck, man?
Oh, I can visit your primary residence as well?
I found like an inn room, but I didn't know what to do with it. I wonder if that's where that is.
I don't even know. Party is not... Wait, is it P? No. Wait.
What? I had other horses I didn't even know about? What? I have a full... Let me... Where are you?
I'm out front of that...
I'm traveling to player. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I don't know how I have these things. This. Where are you?
I'm like right in front of the tomb.
Put me right on top of you? It did put me on top of you, I think. Is that you, or did you move?
I'm like right in front of the tomb door, pretty much.
What? Okay, so it just brings me to the closest waystone. Doesn't actually put me on top of you. The tomb door, huh? Where the hell's that? Are you not done on this
I'm
island?
like leaving right now, going through the tomb.
Oh. I see you.
But I still don't know. Here's Group Finder.
Yeah, if you go to Group Finder, go to like dungeon, and then it was like it said like daily dungeon reward thingy.
No groups match your applied filter.
No, it's down farther than that. I saw that too, but that ain't it.
Custom?
No, that ain't it. How did I get
Dungeon Finder?
Yeah. Yeah, Dungeon
I've
Finder.
queued us.
But how does it know what role we're playing? Like healer, tank, DPS. Look at this horse I have.
Wow, that's a horse, dude.
Yeah, there's like some tab called like collections, and it was like listed in it, but I don't know how to get back to it. Oh, U. Press U, and then under mounts. I have this one too. What's this one?
Oh, I do not have...
Oh, what? Look at this one.
I don't have what you got, bro.
Yeah, I think it's because I like had an account from a while ago. Now, this is the one that I was talking about that I had on my Khajiit that I thought was like something special, but I guess it ain't. Big cats. Look at all these mounts you can get.
Yeah, there's rams, dude.
Non-combat pets.
Bears.
Yeah, and then under appearance, you can like hide your helmet. It's like the collections tab. So there's like furniture for your home, I guess. You can have like a home.
Oh, now you get to see how awesome my character looks.
Yeah. It's awesome.
She's fucking shit.
Surely. Are we queued? It says we're queued.
We are queued.
How did you get to that menu?
Good question. Was that P? Yeah, it was P.
Oh, huge PP.
Says I'm
completing a random dungeon in the
DPS.
Yeah. Where? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have some healing spells, but it might take us a while to queue. Then, yeah, I'm a DPS as well, but I wonder. I don't even know what all these abilities do. I have a heal.
Bork, bork.
Summon a field of flowers, which blooms after 6 seconds, healing you and allies in the
Wow,
area.
that sounds sick. That sounds
An
so
ally
druidly.
within the field can activate the Harvest Synergy, healing an additional health over 5 seconds. Any target healed gains minor intellect and major endurance, increasing their magic and stamina recovered by 15%. So my 5 and my 3 are healing spells. All right, where are you going? You going?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I hate to break it to you, brother, but you ain't as thick as me. You certainly ain't as thick as my bear. Have you seen my
Wow, your bear is pretty thick. Ow.
Wait, okay, hold on. Can I heal you? So if you stand still and I do this. Okay, what about this? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, yeah, it's 3 and 5. Well, I don't know if you healed on your own, but...
Something healed me, that's for sure.
Maybe, should I just queue as healer? Maybe we'd have a faster
Wait,
queue.
talk to Captain Rana.
You gotta go back here. Sorry, I'm not on your quest. I'm just running around. I think he was over like here when I did it somewhere.
Ow!
I can't see him though. Okay, well, what does my 5 heal you? Ooh, what the hell? Look at this. Okay, how do I put it on the ground?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, it is healing. Yeah. Let's re-queue. Maybe we'd get a faster queue if I put down healer.
Okay.
P. Yeah, leave queue and let me click healer. Okay. Why don't you just go as tank? You're kind of tanky, aren't you? Alright, cool.
2 switches will shut these traps off.
Where's the person you gotta talk to?
Right here?
At the same time. Get the one on the far wall. I'll hit mine when you do.
Wow. My bears.
Shit, get the one on the far wall, eh?
I wish I could name my bear.
Bear Bussy?
I would name it Stir.
Dodge, bring them through.
What are you doing?
I'm
What are
waiting
you
for the
doing?
Refugis, dude.
Oh.
So many dead because of me. I don't know if I'll be able to live with myself after this. They need
Did you end up
a
using
leader,
that staff I gave
but
you?
they're stuck with me.
Actually, I haven't even looked at what the staff is
Door will have
capable of
stones
now.
with flower symbols upon it. Head through the door behind me.
Wow, I
I'll
gave
see
that
you
to
soon.
you because it was like a symbol of our friendship and you just threw it away. See how it is.
I still have it. Let's see. I've got this Restoration Staff of Shock.
Have you seen my howitzers? Look at how the texture has to stretch out to accommodate.
Wow, yeah, they are. How do I get us the
Jesus, there's something weird about you being so stacked and having a face so fucking ugly. It's just really sending me.
Wow, dude. You're vocalizing your inner thoughts clearly.
dominating. I got sick ice armor I can throw on. Infect people with Ligma on strike. Did my bear just get speared?
I think it did. Merely a flesh root. Look at you summoning in dragons, dude.
Yeah, I'm a dragon pogger. I drop like fucking crow on top of them and they die. Dragon? I thought it was like a bird.
But I'm a storm summoner friend.
How do you get out of here? At this door? The lower
I
hall?
don't know, I have to let friggin' what's-her-tits in here.
I can't get out this door.
We're almost out. I'll unlock the door at the bottom of the stairs. In the next room, there's another switch I'll need you to trigger.
This door is locked. Oh, now I can open it?
Said there was another switch she needed me to trigger. This must be the switch.
I'll meet you on the other side of that door. The cove should be just beyond this door. I'll go on ahead. Wait for the rest of them here.
Okay, that must have been the rest of them.
Wait a minute. I can ride your mount?
What?
I don't know. Guess we'll see. Maybe you need like a multi-user mount though. Alright, get on your mount. Let me see. Alright, then I do... what was it?
You're gonna sit on my
Oh,
tail?
No, I can't. There's an option though, like if you're looking at a player, you press F, and then like next to report player, which I almost hit on you, it's ride mount. But I think you probably need like a big mount that lets multiple people on it, you know?
Invite to duel, bride mount, add as friend, remove. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like grayed out. We must need like a turbo Chungus mount.
Our shellback friend here will get us to safety.
I
He's a
swear I
hero
haven't
of the pact,
swiped the credit card
and
for
for
that
what I've
mount.
promised to pay him. He'd better
Just was
be. I
there,
fear the Covenant
brother.
would intercept us if we went straight for Darvin's Watch. So we're going to make for Dalmora, a small town down the coast. Are you ready to go?
How the fuck are we gonna fit everybody on this dinky ass boat?
Yeah, there ain't much space for this level of howitzer we're packing, my dude.
We're here. The villages are safe for the moment. But the Covenant's still coming. We've got to get word to Darvin's Watch. We sprint. If we act quickly, we might be able to alert Darvin's Watch.
There was a vendor.
before
Oh
the
yeah,
Covenant
this
ships
chick right here I
arrive.
found out
You ready?
was the random vendor that
Go
would
to the
buy
watchtower,
stuff.
just past
thing.
the village of Dalmora. Tell the soldiers there to light the signal fires along the coast. defiance will warn Darvan's Watch that war
Well,
is
it
upon.
doesn't let me talk to her anymore. Maybe she moved.
I'm going to rally folks here and in Dalmora. Get the
Right.
battle ready mustered. Send the non-combatants to safety with Daj. Now,
Oh, they do move
the
around.
fate
So I
of
wonder
Darvan's
that
Watch depends on
person
you.
that was buying stuff went.
Get to the watchtower as soon as you can. There's just no time.
No one wants to buy my shit. Alright. There was a person by the fire that bought it originally.
Yeah, I'm not seeing an icon there.
You know, these people want to talk. It's like too late. Everyone's going to bed or something.
They're eepy.
You got quests up there?
I do. I don't know what I'll do. There were scary noises in the fields. Some of my Gwar ran away. I'm worried about them. But I can't leave the Gwar who stayed behind. They're too frightened. Of course. Gwar are noble creatures, and they're hard workers. You've got to find them. Here, take some stinkweed.
Ain't nobody doing dungeons, I
Oh, I
guess.
need some
Their stomachs will lead them
stinkweed.
home to me. Thank you so much. My poor children. I don't know if I could go on without them. Because they are. They haul our goods. They eat our trash. Gwar are magnificent. And I have heard rumors about the Covenant. If they attack, who but the Gwar will carry our belongings to safety?
Nah. Guargura. This must be the watchtower, eh? How do I actually get... Ooh, there's stairs? There is a sky shard on me. You didn't grab this one?
I need that one. Up on top of the rocks or what? Oh, this man died.
No.
I'm resurrecting this man?
Like amidst the rocks, but not on top of them.
I rezzed him, he died, and then I...
You're such a good Samaritan, dude.
Incredible.
Get Kindle Pitch Powder at Fort Zarin.
I'm not grabbing all these side quests, my dude. I'm just doing the MSQ, I think.
I think that is MSQ.
Oh, okay. I did some of this shit when I got back on. So I'm a little ahead, but figure you're gonna keep playing when I go to bed, right?
Send Rolly home. Send Corky. Why is it showing me? Talk to the quartermaster, Urona. Who is this quartermaster, Urona? That's a pact guard. Sergeant Duran.
Game's easy when you got a bear just clawing everything down.
Those seem like that's a bit of hacks right there.
You gotta figure out how to tank if we're gonna do dungeons. You gotta figure that out, alright? I do, and you have to heal. So we gotta do some fucking dungeons, dude. That's a lot of XP.
Kindle pitch powder at Fort Zarin.
They don't know the mic blowing Uma.
Who's this? Iron Claws.
A moment, please. No one else will listen. I have an idea that could help turn the tide against the Covenant. Bal Foyen doesn't have much of a militia to defend it, but we do have Netch. Netch bulls are usually docile, but when they think their herd is threatened, they're fearsome.
Wow, they're really sucking me into the world with
That's
all this.
right. When a Betty or Netchling feels threatened, it secretes a kind of oil that provokes a bull's rage. I collected some
Getting me into
oil
the
and coated
mind
these
of
sterile Netch
Dark
eggs with it.
Ligma.
Throw them at the daggers. The Netch bull should attack them.
Huh. So I just gotta, like, make the bulls angry.
I don't remember making bulls angry.
Hmm. Why does my character sound so fucking dumb?
Is that like a...
Oh, passive abilities. Capacitor. Increases your health, magic, and stamina recovery by 70. Or increase your physical and shock damage by 3%.
Sometimes I get a view of a little side cheek and I go, damn, that thing thick. Gotta collect some mogs, dude.
Okay, so I see how to bring up, like, the attribute page, but how do I bring up the...
Ooh, backspace upgrade from that level? Oh, nice. You get more backspace as you level.
Oh.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Oh, skills. Here we go. And you can respec skills. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, it seems like for free?
Good to know. Okay.
My heart is heavy.
Where is this quartermaster? Wow, this...
Oh, he's infused with...
Oh, I've hit him with that stinkweed? He's going home. I'll have a hoot in honor of that.
What in the hell are you doing? I don't remember doing that quest, whatever it is you're doing.
Some lizard bro was like, my homie. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I already picked it up, so.
Oh, the Jester, the event is over here too. At least the one that's on this continent is for the event that's going on. This Jester's Festival over here on the west side of the map. Basically have to go to like 3 spots at like 3 of the major cities. And on Catman, I think I did 2, and I was almost finishing up the 3rd. I think it gave me a cosmetic.
Ah, okay.
Need a blade? I hope not.
Oh, is it
I don't
in the
have any
actual
to spare.
Close
I
by,
don't
might
see
be
a
good.
marker on the map, so I'm
accident in a
assuming I'll
storeroom
just
with a lantern,
recognize
I'm
it by there being a
Suddenly,
bunch
no
of people.
more
If you go to...
Laneem just offloaded a fresh supply.
It was like something that
When you
popped
see
up when you logged in
warn
and
her
you like
about the
accepted as a quest. It was
She's such a
somewhere
fragile lizard. Don't want her going to pieces.
in one of these fucking menus. It's like called Jester's Delight or something like that. You have to pick that up before it'll show up on the map, I'm pretty sure.
Tales
But you
of
have like,
Tribute?
I don't know.
No.
7 days. No, it's called the Jester something. You haven't like, 7 days or whatever to do it. I can't remember what it was, man. It might show up when you log in and out or something.
Collections, journal, antiquities, lore, achievements, and leaderboard. That's character bullshit. Crown crates? No.
Fortune favor
Wow,
you, my
there's
friend.
fucking gotcha in this
Until next
game?
time.
Yeah, free to play game, so. Well, it's like pay to buy the first version of it, I guess. But... Greasy Sausage wants to be my friend.
Wow. I wonder if he's a hog squeezer, that guy.
Yeah, I don't know where it was. I don't remember.
There's another sky shard over here where I am. If you don't have...
Yeah, I can see him on the map.
Wow.
Oh, there's a teleport thing over here. I should go grab that.
Well, the bright side, we're level 10 plus, and I haven't had to do a single fetch quest yet. This is incredible.
Yeah. The quest I did for the world event thing. The seasonal event, whatever it is that's going on right now. That was a fetch quest. A couple of them were. Go get some bear asses and bring them back.
I'm no blade master. What do they want of me? Covenant raiders are.
Was it inside the building that?
They've trapped me.
No, it's outside.
Please, there are others out here.
It looks like it's inside.
It looks like it until you get to the back of the castle or whatever.
That dude looks like mint.
You don't wear the lion crest. Please help. With your aid.
With your aid, moist one. My thanks. I have never been called moist one before. I feel like a towelette.
I'm the one who oh, hold on, I'm getting your call.
Everywhere I see. I'll meet you back.
Callie, Dolly was missing you. You did, Guav.
The Covenant is everywhere. I think so.
I think so. Sounds like a Star Wars voice, too.
Looking for rations. Keep going down the river, friend. Everything here is spoken for. Raiders in Balfoyen. Take the Kindle pitch. Warn the Watch. You are sunblessed for telling me. Have you spoken with Urona at the fort already? Zuth, she's a crafty one. Very well. Consider the docks on alert. If you're going to light the fires, I can help you get there. Follow me, sun on my scales. We go now to a secret passage. It is really a storage tunnel, but today, it is a secret from the Covenant.
She could have just marked that on my map. about the snake? Imagine if I could have gotten that snake. Almost seems too OP. I can use my fucking ulti on, like, full-on Cooley. Nachags. Get niched, bitch! Use the Nachags! Get nitchy! Fucking Kerchow, idiot. I think he was supposed to get sucked, but he isn't getting sucked. Oh, he comes along at his own pace. Gets sucked by Nesh. Too bad he didn't give me enough for this to, like, really get interesting. I like eviscerate that person?
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Ligma.
Speaking
I'm sentenced to be a hero.
I'll still only be like 1 week left. It's gotta be almost done.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. I'm on like episode 7 or something. 8? I'm 8. There's like 11?
Yeah, I think I'm on episode 11 right now, and I'm pretty sure episode 12 is the last. Oh, actually, episode 10, I think, is what I'm on.
Dude, that episode where the fucking turbo nerd, like, was hanging from the ceiling and he hacked his own arm off, I was like, he's badass.
They've gone to war.
It was like episode 3 or 4.
Oh, yeah, where they're in the cave.
Will be dead before the day
It's
is
his
out.
foot, brother.
The extent was it his
Yeah.
foot?
My family was happy.
Yes.
He's pretty pog.
Maybe not happy, but
He's
they
like,
were content. The Covenant.
my loyal subjects, watch this shit. I'm pretty
She's
pog.
leading a group of warriors. I know it's a hard
Yeah, he-
choice, but you
he is
must
pretty
go
pog.
to the fort or the docks. Lend your strength where you think it's needed most.
I mean, I feel like the fort is probably filled with fighters, so I feel like going to the
No
docks
idea.
is probably the
Perhaps
play.
their generals don't see a mud brick village as a threat.
I can see that woman's belly button. That
The
is
same way about
fucking
Lewd, whoa.
I don't know. Maybe I can help you talk it out. What do you want to know? I want to think so, I really do. But the Bretons are known for their magic. If they could find a way through or around the walls. I trust you. You've already saved us once. If you decide to
The
go
hell?
to
I was running
Ran's
across
aid,
this
I know it will
fucking
be the
hill,
right
and then
call.
this guy goes, "There you are," and this
Thou
thing popped
shalt
up saying
win the
"Quest
day.
accepted. Talk to the prophet," and then I was like, "Huh?" And then it said "Quest failed. Talk to the prophet." I guess I ran too far away from him. I turned around and no one was there.
knows her business, and she has capable
Incredible.
people with her, including my daughter. But the docks have no walls, no defensive positions. I did. Trinhild is proud and stubborn, like her mother used to be.
So, how
It
did
says
it
Merle's
go?
online on ESO.
Oh, is he?
Excellent, yes. I'll let the commanders
Posted on my
here know
Steam.
of our success. I hope we'll see each other again. Stay moist.
Stay moist, he says. Actually, now that you mention it, I think he's been on all day. Maybe he just didn't turn off.
Oh, the launcher.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he's got so many hours on. I think if you leave the launcher open, it says you're still doing stuff. I just checked because I was like, wait, is it telling everyone on my Steam friends list that my name is Dark Oligma? But I guess it doesn't. Wait, what?
Don't worry, I'll tell everybody on your Steam list that your name is Dark Ligma.
Incredible.
What if I wanna defend the docks. 'Cause I'm a nice guy.
You are?
Yeah.
We've been queued for 30 minutes, brother. I guess no one does dungeons at low level or at all. That's disappointing because I love me a good dungeon with some loot.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the gamers are here to game. They don't know true gamers.
The Covenant flooded the docks. We tried to surrender, but they didn't want prisoners. Many of us were gutted and thrown into the sea. A few. We scattered. Some barred themselves inside, but the daggers put everything to the torch. If it wasn't for that crazy dark elf, I'd be fat.
I wonder what this game is like with controller. I wonder if I should put it on my
Can't
Steam
look
Deck.
for her now.
Steam Deck.
Fishermen from the docks are trapped in the windmill. Rescue them before they burn.
Doesn't feel quite Skyrim-y, so... I mean, it's probably playable, though.
The FF14 was pretty decently implemented. But I guess that's because it's like a Sony game, right?
Yes, Sony does... I don't know how much they were into development on 14. Or if that was like...
It's not on PlayStation.
Yeah, that is true.
I thought they were putting out a version of 14 that was on mobile.
I haven't heard anything about that.
What? You haven't?
I don't know if I could do that. I'd need like one of those.
Well, I play mobile games with the controller, and I don't play with the touchscreen, so I could see it happen if they do that. Yeah, an official Final Fantasy XIV mobile game is in development through a partnership with Squeenix and Tencent's Lightspeed Studios. It's designed to be a standalone sister game to the original MMORPG and not a direct port.
Oh.
Aiming to bring a Realm Reborn experience to iOS and Android, with initial testing starting in China.
Of course, China loves Final Fantasy,
Hurry
I
to the
guess.
docks. Thane won't last long by herself.
It seems it might be delayed, says the internet.
When was it supposed to come out?
I don't know. It just seems like they thought it would have already been like up for testing, and there's no testing.
Oh. There's loot?
According to Google AI overview.
Can't trust Google. Who can you trust?
My bear just runs around helping whoever's nearby.
I can barely believe it.
Yeah, but we're gonna play Neverness to Everness, right?
Oh, hell yeah, of course, brother. I have faith that that is going to be much better than Arkfield. Arknights.
Comes out in about a month.
I fell fighting beside Katarana. She hid me here and ran onto the ship. She's after the Covenant commander. He's the one who burned Bleak Rock.
Get wrecked, fucking scrub. Oh, now I have 2 other dudes after me? Oh, this is bad.
What do you mean it's bad?
Well, I was getting my ass whooped when I fell off of the dock, and now I'm not where I want to be. I am, as they say, staying moist.
I didn't see you on my map. Where by the dock are you?
Almost as north as you can be. But now the question is, how do I get off where I'm at so that I can go do anything? Might have to fast travel, brother.
You're not a fetch quest enjoyer, are you?
I'll do it if I absolutely have to. Damn, fetch questing in World of Warcraft was pretty painful.
I just like doing dungeons. Dude, I do like decent damage, and then like if somebody's beating me up, I just put my little healing circle down, and I'm just like, okay. I'm just here gaming you, and you can't game me. Cannot defeat the Ligma.
How true.
The Ligma is forever. Animal companions increased it. Dude, I think my bear hits kind of hard because that dude had like 1/3 health left. My bear took a swing at him and he died.
Seemed like between you and the bear, yeah, you were knocking dudes down pretty quickly.
The commander of this vessel is the one who led the slaughter at Bleak Rock. This ship will be his grave. Below decks. Follow me.
No, you follow me.
The Breton dies here. Are you ready? Good. Here he comes.
Can't tell if my bear has its own health pool or.
Naturally, it must. If it can
Okay,
just
that was a little much.
stay up indefinitely, that's kind of broken.
Go. I'll meet you on the docks.
Oh, a barrel. Whoa, there's a cat? I heard a cat? There's a cat. Wait, can I kill the cat? Doesn't see it.
Jesus, this dude hits like a truck.
What do you want?
Well, I found my match.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were still queued up for a fucking dungeon.
Yeah, I guess nobody's...
I understand I have you to thank for driving.
Usually how it goes, though.
Covenant
Nobody
from
wants
its
to tank,
docks.
so it always takes
The
a
pack
mad long
knows you're
time if you don't
dead.
have one.
It's like the sun on your scales, isn't it? We almost lost these docks. All these people would have died without your intervention. Thank you. Saving lives is never a small victory. Head to Davin's Watch and speak with Holgen. Make sure they've been warned about the Covenant.
Raking up levels. I wonder what max level is in this. Just fucking picking them up and putting them down there, bud. Ooh, Prophet's Inferno staff there, hey, bud. Oh, my dark magic increased. Fuck yeah, bud. Ooh, and now I can learn Lightning Splash. Let's go full respec, I guess.
Oh, the prophet that you have to talk to is part of the MSQ?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess... Did you talk to him?
No, I haven't gotten there yet.
I gotta go back and talk to him, apparently.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, there is probably reasons why you want to spec into specific armor classes. Reduce effectiveness of snares applied to you by 1%. Each piece of light armor worn. Evocation, increase magicka recovery by 2% for each piece of light armor equipped. Spell warding, increase your spell resistance by 363 for each piece of light armor equipped. Might also play on your stamina, too. You might not run out of stamina as quickly. That I can't guarantee, but...
Morrowind. Oh, this is MSQ. It actually says main quest. Main fucking quest. Find the R bridge. Oh, you're telling me main.
No edit.
I am dry with despair.
Dag. She's dry with despair, dude. That does sound pretty terrible to be dry. Give me moist or give me death.
An error occurred with the social request. What the hell, Jimbo?
I don't know. What happened? Did we get kicked out of Dungeon Finder or what?
Busy processing social requests. I was trying to invite you into this guild so you can see us talk about.
Oh! I'll fit in this group.
Have you come from Balfoyan? What news do you have? Yes, soldier.
Yeah, unfortunately they weren't
We're
actually talking
giving the
about feet.
Covenant
That
a
was
good
kind of a
fight.
lie.
Without your warning, Davon's
But I
watch
mean,
would
if you
need
join,
your
you could probably
hands.
talk to them about
Feels
feet.
good to save a city,
Do they seem
doesn't
like
it?
they're
The
feet
Covenant is
enjoyers?
attacking Davon's watch. The Devils bombarded the northern district. Now they're ashore preparing to
Yeah.
attack. I need every able hand in the battle to come. And you'll stand where you're
I did it.
Right now, Grandmaster Tunvol Indurul. Follow me or meet me there. Your
I
choice.
sent you the invite.
You'll find a manor along.
All right. That's now going to peak a whole new How do I do?
Should have popped up just for you to accept.
Yeah, but
right?
I was in a conversation. Notifications, maybe?
Should be under if you press O or something, and then oh, P? G. G for guilds, I guess.
Select the category. I have 0 out of 5 applications.
What, you're not a toe enjoyer?
I'm not seeing it here. No invitation. I have 3 pending notifications, apparently. Guild invite. Oh, there we go.
To type in guild chat in this game, apparently you can be part of more than one guild. So to type in the first guild that you're in, if you wanted to type to them, it's you hit enter and then type /G1 and then hit spacebar and then you can type to them. Then if you're another guild, it would be G2 or whatever. I had to Google it. I was like, why isn't /G working? Because it has to be G1. Oh my god, I have located the Prophet. And he does not look ghosty. It's the real Prophet. It's the Prof, dude. He's gonna talk to me about magic cards. And his voice actor sounds familiar to me. Whoever is voicing Prof.
Say a saint named Veloth.
I don't know what it is. It sounds familiar.
Here, to this wasteland of ash and fungus? Did he hate them?
This is their promised land. That's why they fight so hard to keep it.
Seems less like a promise and more like a threat.
Now, this Argonian's saucy.
Master Merrick, where are you? Honor and faith, traveler. I could use your assistance. The fight so far.
Oh, you want to know who he is?
And no one
The guy
has
who
claimed credit for
voices the
attacks.
Prophet? You'll get a kick
At
out of
this
this.
rate, they could destroy the guild before
Who
we learn
is it?
anything. It's the biggest crisis.
It's the same
Yes,
guy who
Merrick
played
was supposed to meet
Dumbledore
me
in
here,
Harry
but
Potter.
Oh my god.
While most of the guild secures the remaining guild
I'm
halls, I
pretty
could use
sure
some outside help
that's
to
who
track down our
voices
guildmaster. Then
the
together
king
we
or
can stop
whatever
these
in
attacks. Can I hire you, Wayfarer?
in Oblivion.
Apparently, there's some heavy hitter voice actors in ESO. In that video I was watching, it was one of the
Merrick is
things they
many
mentioned.
things, but Mage is not one of them. I trust the scouts, but he could not be in 3 distant places at the same time. I need you to make your best guess. Pick a location and see if you can find our missing guild master. I appreciate that. With Merrick missing, I need to coordinate the defense of the guild halls, analyze scouting reports, and try to learn more about our attackers.
Yeah, dude, you should do this. Quest with the Prophet. This is kind of sick. Wow, this is big lore dump, dude.
Holgen said you were reliable. I trust his instincts, and I know there is much work to do.
But I also probably gonna get off soon.
Yeah?
The Covenant closes.
He said
on
the
us like
word?
Nick's
He said
house.
Elder
Oh,
Scrolls?
no
I
way!
think they've already won the city. They're entirely wrong. They are doomed to the last man. You are the plan. There's a relic beneath the city, guarded by spirits of my ancestors. For me to fight them would be blasphemy, but you aren't of House Indoril. The entrance is through the tombs across the square. Bring the relic here. Only that you need to bring it. I tried to reason with my ancestors, but they do not understand our peril. You must succeed where I cannot.
Collect the skull of Nam Indoril. Oh, I'm standing in fire? Man, Maid Mast has me away, you know? Like, how did she become a maid and a pirate?
Who?
Maid Mast. The pink-haired Nike.
She fucking...
She's incredible!
You can raise the sails on my mast, brother. This is best, dude. You should talk to the prophet.
I guess I just haven't gone the right way yet to get the prophet quest, because I'm pretty sure what I'm doing right now is also another MSQ.
He's talking about Dragonborn.
But what about Lizardborn? Lizard Wizardborn.
What about Olivier's wand?
Ah, yes, I'll never forget Olivier's wand. Mostly because I have that as one of my main screen backgrounds.
The one I like more is the one who's got the staff.
Oh, Tyr. Yeah.
She's just got it sandwiched.
Tyr is top tier. I also like the Ghost Grand
Yeah,
Hilder.
dude. Speaking of which, I unlocked like a dynamic background for one of the fucking girls, and it's like you have like a hand vibrator and like fucking shock pads and fucking like fucking lotion that you can spray on her, and I'm like, Jesus, this is ruthless. And she's on like a massage table. I can't remember who it is, but
I know which one
the
you're
other ones
talking
are just
about.
like most of them are just like you touch it with the finger and it jiggles, or she covers herself up. And this one is like, oh.
Olivier's got her wand as well.
Yeah, but don't you have to wait? Do you have to pay for that?
The only one, well, there's.
Do they only pop up if you talk to them in the diner or some shit?
No, if you go to like the phone thing and then scroll down to the second tab, you can start running through all their optional.
Yeah, but not all of them are listed, is what I'm saying. You have to
Oh,
encounter them, pretty sure.
Yes, you have to have them in your party already.
Well, yeah, I own them. They're not in my party.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to own a copy of their character.
Well, obviously you have to own them, but I think you have to encounter them in the diner before they'll show up.
No.
Because like when I first came back, I only had like 5 listed, and I owned like a shit ton of them, and then I started getting more and more as I was seeing them in the diner.
Weird.
Ask Holgan. He's commanding the defense of the West Gate. If you need a guide, speak to Garin.
Maybe it's just because I'm like totally current with that.
I can't get the wand chick. Wait, do I even have the wand chick? I think I do.
Surely you have Olivier.
Yeah, that's why I put it on my phone.
Olivier.
My orders are
But
to
that
help
staff is...
Then we should go.
That staff is hot dogging hard, brother.
You are 100% correct about it. She's 2 buns and she's squeezing that tight. Really, it's around the time they put tier into the game that the game became even better.
Such senseless death and destruction.
You don't have, like, the redhead in the, like, in the jar full of tentacles, though, do you?
I don't know what that is.
I can't remember what the character's name is. She kind of looks similar to Zenith.
I've been reviewing our defenses. It's not good. The Covenant is bringing up ballistae and siege ladders. Time to show them what we've got.
I have duties with my father.
Do? Burn those ballistae. Same for the ladders. Burn them to ash. I'll be leading a sortie from the gate. Meet us when you're done. It'll be glorious.
Ground Dust is down. Is there like a new thing coming
out? I thought that it was just like a... I guess there was a small update that's probably coming. I don't think it's going to be like a new character or anything. They're still only halfway through the New Girls event. And God, that is
Came out an update.
a terrific background in its own right. The new chick? I'll never get over what that wax is doing.
Yeah, it looks like it says under details of this notice or update is new costume.
Oh my God.
It says Night of Death Maminior? Rerun costume, B rank Helena, Bikini Agent Sylvia.
Ah, yes. Very important. That's the other maid, I'm pretty sure. Basically, Mast's twin.
Yeah, well. I got my Archer Zenith to +5 during the event. So.
Yeah, that's...
Because I was doing like some like welcome back thing or like whatever. And they kept giving me like a selector and Zenith was there. And I was like, well, if I pick her, she's on the banner. I'm going to get 10 pull tickets anyway. So I just kept picking her, maxed her out and got like fucking extra pulls because she was, you know, I was gaming the system.
Some genius plays right there.
You know what I'm saying? I did the first one not thinking I'd get 10 tickets, but then it was like, oh yeah, she's on banner and you pull and you got one of her, so here's 10 tickets. I was like, but I didn't pull on the banner for her. I'll keep doing this.
Yeah, even if you have the character, as long as they come back up on the banner, if you like got... So, it'll keep track of the ones that you've gotten and like already cashed in on. So if you got like a +2 on the banner and then you got up to like +4 and then that character comes back on banner, you'll be able to collect those other 2 rewards that you didn't have prior.
I heard the horns. I saw the flames. Are you done?
Holy shit, he's giving me fucking a set of blue gear.
They scaled the cliffs like
It's a big quest.
Takes guts, I'll give them that.
And oh, every one of these pieces increases experience gained from kills. This is the best.
Get to the tombs. Tanvol's in there, performing his ritual. He has no idea what happened. Guard him until he's done.
Yeah, I will guard him, yeah. Don't worry about it. I will protect him with my life. It's actually kind of cool that like the map continuously updates as like battles are going down and stuff.
What do you mean?
I mean, like right now the city is under siege, and so it's like updated the whole look of the place.
Where are you?
Killing some dudes.
I haven't seen you on my map in fucking forever. No idea where you went.
I'm in like a crypt right now.
Oh. What the hell? This 5-piece set bonus that I just put on reduces the cost of sprint by 50%. While sprinting, restore 987 magicka every 1 second. What the hell?
That sounds pretty good.
So it seems like what is happening is once you get to a certain part, the dude, like right now I don't have an MSQ. I think because I just completed it, but the prophet will pop up and be like, hey, come talk to me. And then you talk to him, and then he gives you MSQ and you go do it. At least that's what seems to just happen. Because right now I don't even have any. The holiday event and then the one from the local area quest that I was doing.
Okay. Bank space upgrade, dungeon finder unlock. Oh my god.
Yeah, I almost wonder if we should re-queue now that we're higher level. We probably have access to more dungy. You want to try and re-queue us
Sure
real
could.
quick? So we've been in for an hour and 20 minutes. I asked the guild, I was like, do people run this shit anymore? And they said that it's just been slow lately for whatever reason.
Well, an hour and a half is pretty damn slow.
What? The prophet just spoke to me again?
Wow.
Hearing voices in
You
my head?
are the chosen one.
Let's go back to the fucking... Is this just... Okay. Reminds me of the guy from fucking Fable, the guild master, where you talk to you, whisper in your ear. Jesus, you're level 16 already? You're fucking blasting past me.
Defend me while I perform the ritual.
I'm just
From
wasting,
the depths
dude.
of Ash Mountain, Bolreth, I summon you.
I see a quest, I do a quest.
Yeah.
Burn it.
More coming. Keep them away from father.
Heed my call. Bolreth, I summon you.
Holy shit. Yo, what's good, Rampart? Oh, are you an Elden Scroller, dude? Do you scroll so hard?
You there. I will cloak you in shadow.
Oh, he's opening up a portal to a solo instance. What the hell? I'm teleporting to the Foundry of Woe.
Woads? I teleported to a ship that's on fire, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Wow, this guy is a fucking problem. Oh, wow. Can I steal whatever I want here? Oh, this bread is mine? Oh, these apples. I want apple. Sheesh, I'm a gamer. Jack Bracer's greatsword. I want these. I want that. Can I summon my horse on this ship? Can my horse swim? Oh, horse buoyant?
You have brought credit to your house. This is a great thing. House Indoril will always speak well of your actions here today. Our victory is complete. Even now the Covenant retreats. You gave me enough time to summon Bulrath. As Grand Master of House Indoril, I honor you. Bulrath has done its job. The Covenant has been driven from Dalvin's watch. Now to put it back where it belongs. In the depths of Ash Mountain. I'm not exactly sure. I made use of ancient rites and secret lore to wrench him from his cell. You saw the conclusion of my efforts. My able son Garin even now works to return him to his slumber. He will
Well, it seems like everything the Prophet has you do is some of the most polished
find Garin west of the city, on the slopes of Ash
content
Mountain.
that they
I sent
put
a
out.
detachment of soldiers with him to ensure his safety. I'm certain he already knows what needs to be done.
See why it's MSQ.
You've done well here,
Is Merle not
soldier.
actually
You're a
playing?
credit to
Because
the
according
pact.
to this,
I'm certain you'll be of use to my son.
he's played 25 hours.
He said that he had put in a couple of hours previously without us when he like
Bulrath
got the
is one of
game.
two ancient magical juggernauts, the Brothers of Strife. Their
But
story is too long
I don't
to
know.
tell
The
now.
message that he sent
It
on
is enough that
Discord made
Bulrath
it
is a
seem
powerful
like
weapon at our
he
command.
wasn't playing today.
Yep. He's on it. But anyways, alright, I'm off for the night. Oh, we'll catch
All right, homie. Have a gooder.
ya. Yeah,
Peace,
later.
brother. All right, chat. We'll do some Nikke, and then... God. Now there's new content in Honkai, but we should try and beat Final Fantasy. I don't want to, like, break too long from Final Fantasy and then have the issue we ran into last time where I might as well just restart everything. This launcher does not want to shut down, though. There we go. Just close that and fucking get that out of here. Yeah. Alright, chat to you. I'm gonna get Nikke launched up here. I'm gonna quickly go and use the bathroom and make some food. I will be back in just a few. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Nicky. Do, boo, boo. Boo, doo, doo, doo. Do, do, do. Do, 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 boo, doo, boo, doo, 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 doo.
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Yeah, give me that loot. I'm gonna need it for when Behemoth comes. Bahamut. More like Butt-Homit, am I right?
I'll build you everything you need. Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
We have everything in our shop except...
Just in time, dear client.
Have fun shopping. Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction.
You can take your time, Commander.
Oh, Davaru! Chilling, what up with you, my dude? Oh, chillin', bruh. Have you ever had any interest in playing Elder Scrolls Online? Me and Steve started it up tonight. They're doing double XP, brothers, so you can grind big levels bigly fast. Holy booba! That might as well be Nike's secondary name. Like, if you were talking about Nike in Spanish, I'm sure that's what they call it, is Holy booba. Don't think I've seen anything Elder Scrolls-wise. It's not too shabby so far. It's kind of got similar vibes to Skyrim, but it feels a little bit more, perhaps the word is dated.
Commander, I'm more and more excited.
She's more and more excited. Just in general. It's been aight so far. I picked a sorcerer class and I'm playing like a lightning lad. It's not too shabby. And I think with the Steam sale right now, like the base game, you don't need like a monthly subscription to play it. And I think that the base game, which apparently has like a bunch of content because like a lot of the DLC has gone free to play.
If you have some time, do you...
So it's like $5. Steez and I picked it up for one of the last sales, so I'm assuming that's probably what it is now. Alex said, I drink too much energy drink and confiscated all of it? Isn't that too much? I don't know. Does your pee smell weird? How about hiding it secretly? Yeah, I knew she'd like that idea. Just hide it in your weird mechanical table. Build a fridge into it. Just become the chick. Although, I guess that would probably shake up her drink. But that could be fun for Russ. I'm here for a good time. Packed you a lunchbox today, Commander. Ta-da! How is it? It looks more amazing this time, doesn't it? More amazing this time? What is that even? Speaking of Holy Booba. Sheesh! Inside the lunchbox is something that resembles dark matter. All right, can you say ah for me? Ah. Hehe, this makes me happy seeing you eat so well. If I'd known you were dish hungry, I'd have made even more. I decided to always eat before Emma's counseling session from now on.
Anytime you want to relax, you can always come to me.
I'm shitting my britches. In fact, I'm shitting her britches. Dubs, you want to see ridiculous? Here, have a look at this. If only the skin wasn't like $70. Your boy would be all about it. Good God, Privity. Good God.
Today's lesson will be included on the exam.
What is that lesson exactly? What am I supposed to be learning here? Whoa, 5 days ago? 2 days ago? Might have to. Say bye-bye to them. Is the thumbnail of Privity, or is that a new character? No, that is Privity's gotcha skin. Just let this sink in a couple of times. Oh, yuck. But unfortunately, you know how gotcha be. Home screen was like blue hair, cat ears when I clicked the stream. Oh. No, this is, Helm. That's not a new Helm. That's standard Helm. This is just from the Dave the Diver, collab. Helm is this one. She was one of the first ones to get a special item. I don't know why she has cat ears, to be honest.
Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time.
Also out now. Obtained from both the event pass or the CD key provided from the Nikke Razer collaboration. So there's like a collaboration going on with Razer at the moment. But that skin is pretty mid. Oh, before I forget, see what we recruit over here. And then the other, funny enough that you mentioned Blue, this is a new character, kind of. Arcana got an alternate skin already for school. But I haven't actually checked to see if it's any good or not. Not that I need it. I will continue to save until Bahamut becomes available. Frick it, I'll do one roll here. Unless I end up doing 2 rolls, but watch me do 1 roll. Watch me whip. Now watch me... Nay, nay!
Nice to meet you.
Who will it be, chat?
You're...
Elysian? Oh!
The legendary pirate mast has arrived.
It's funny because I was talking about how goddamn hot she was today. So the fact that we get her when I'm saying she got me away...
Leave it to me.
She got me away, chat. That's what happens when you give proper respect. Oh, I've got new Fwen. We got new Fwen, chat?
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come!
But is it time for Privity to take the pants off?
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
It's over. Now, let us rest
Indeed.
together.
Let us. Salad. What do we want? I mean, that is pretty good. Pretty good.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Pretty sure you get the same reward for 8 as you do 9.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Who threatens me? Brandel, eh?
Ready? Alert!
How dare you speak French at me?
My voice is ready. Hear that showtime for no more
Maidens,
and
lend me thy strength.
Très bien, performance! Let's get this show on the road!
I will look over everyone.
Tell me the showtime for no more
Maidens,
and
lend me thy strength.
Are we gonna be okay? Oh my god, we are.
It's you! Ready? Alert!
I feel as though my blade could cleave the very stars.
Hear that showtime for no more
Maidens,
and
lend me thy strength.
Behold, the season's rising star! Ready? Alert!
I'm not alone. We're all in this together. Tell me the showtime for no more
Maidens,
and
lend me thy strength.
The winner! It's you!
She is pretty nuts. She just holds the line all by herself. What a champ.
Ready? Alert!
I'm ready to bite down and never let go. Hear that showtime for no more and put your luck together and let us have it.
Très bien, performance!
Can we beat this guy? Should I... Wait, I should see if we got, like, any leveling. Any level... Send gifts to a Nikke? Okay, my Nikkes want the gifts. Oh, right. They both require that. Who do we send gift to then? Ether? Might as well.
It's only a gift, right?
It's an expectation that you'll call me my actual name and not number 7. Do I look like a number 7 to you? You desire. Easy dailies done. Let's do our solo raids here quickly.
I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
Okay, we'll start out with the most insane team.
Tell me
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Onward. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
I'm perfectly calm right now.
Apparently she's perfectly calm right now.
With all sins laid upon me,
You be the
forward
judge,
shall I
chat.
press.
Does she seem perfectly calm?
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Leave me alone! Oh, tell me that
With all sins laid upon me,
all
forward
getting
shall
on my
I press.
nerves. Leave me alone! Tell me that
Under the light of the kingdom,
Fire it
all
now.
shall kneel.
Take them down quickly!
How art thou? Canst thou endure?
I'm not being impatient.
A short Tell me that with all sins laid upon
Fire
me,
it now.
forward shall I
Take them
press.
down quickly!
$2 billion damage? Okay, not bad.
With all sins laid upon
Fire
me,
it now.
forward shall I
Take them down
press.
quickly! Tell me that
With all sins laid upon me,
all
forward
getting
shall
on my
I press.
nerves. Ugh. Tell me that
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall
Everyone
I press.
follow me and attack.
We're only doing 1 damage. What's going on here? Okay, we're back to normal damage.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall
Everyone
I press.
follow me and attack.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I
Everyone
press.
follow me and attack.
Okay, almost 3.3 bill.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Okie dokie. Who are we feeling is our strong number 2 team for this? I guess this?
Hold on. Have a taste of adventure. Lend me thy strength. Target not eliminated.
Ow!
Hold on.
You are all barking
Wipe
up
them all
the
out
tree.
for the sake of adventure.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Yeah, we really do need somebody with fire affinity then.
Target eliminated.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Which is
Hold
a
on.
bit
Have
of a
taste of
problem.
adventure. Let's wrap this up. I shall rest for a brief spell. Hold on.
You are all barking up
Wipe
the
them all
wrong
out
tree.
for the sake of adventure. Wait but a tick. I shall finish anon.
I'm waiting. I'm
Hold on.
ticking.
Have a taste of adventure. Lend me thy strength.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right
No,
back
no.
into it.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
You are all barking up the wrong tree. Time together. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Have a taste of adventure. Lend me thy strength. Hold on.
You are all barking
Let's
up the
wrap
wrong
this up.
tree. Reloading. Like this. I'm hiding.
Hold on. Have a taste of adventure.
Oh, those are definitely hitting.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. That hurt.
Let's wrap this up.
Like this. Stop stopping me. Like this. I'm hiding.
Hold on.
You are all barking up the wrong tree. Give me a few
Well-
minutes and I'll be right back into it.
They survived. Most of them survived. Some. They did it. Yippee. This is not good, though, because I don't even know how many fire characters I can spare to bring around. Drake?
I will always protect you, Commander.
We're in a bit of a predicament. I don't think my last team will be able to really afford a fire.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my kid's life. Interesting.
Even Drake isn't really all that good.
Need more ammo. Need more ammo. Reloading. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life for something sweet. Interesting. Need more ammo. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life can do. Reloading. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life for something sweet. Interesting. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life can do. Reloading. Need more ammo.
Definitely better than the first tame. You know it's kind of crazy when Tia's still alive. That shit never happens.
This uniform is so comfortable. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life can do. Need more ammo. Reloading. Reloading. Need more ammo. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Everything you've got. Interesting. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Interesting.
I think she thinks something is interesting.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that beat my second
One
team.
more victory for Bolt and me.
So I swap her out for Drake.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay. Oh, even Bondage Girl. If Asuka was better, I mean, she would be also a decent option. Asuka. But I don't watch mech anime.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
All right, let's keep going.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Fire! Cover me, and don't get yourself killed.
Is she actually good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
Raise and rebuild.
Now is the time of
true beauty.
Reloading. Cover me.
is it yelling? Is it Drake? She sounds like a psycho.
There's some dirt on my face.
Oh, we're fucked? Oh, yep.
Fire! Be back in a second. Excuse me. Be back in a second. Reloaded.
I don't know if I had shot those earlier. Wasn't really paying attention to them.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Cover me and don't get yourself killed. Reloading. Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Fire! We can do it faster. All right.
They're actually putting down, like, decent damage.
All right, let's keep going. I'll do it slowly. Raise and rebuild.
Now is the time of true beauty. How annoying.
I don't think anybody's got machine guns. Oh, God.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Fire! Excuse me. Reloaded. Excuse me. Be back in a second. Reloaded.
I think we die now.
Reloaded.
Yes. So we need a machine gun, it would seem. But I also don't want to mess with my teams too much. Like, this team doesn't have a machine gun. But I also don't give a damn. This is Miharu. What do you use?
Shall we go, Uni?
She is a machine gunner. Which I think is probably better than rocket launcher. It won't really matter. I don't have high expectations out of the performance of this team anyway.
Time for class to begin. Please guide us all to the light.
Just a second, Uni. I'm getting more and more excited.
That's it. Time for class to begin.
You're all dead. Reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
Seemed like that took a while to go down.
Just like how I did during practice. Just like
That's it. Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
It's a very weak team.
reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
Oh, fuck. Are we just dead?
Time for class to begin.
Let's all enjoy this together.
Yeah.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
God, she kinda crazy with it. Story 2 unlocked.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I'm like a bit concerned. I don't want to do this out of order or anything. The alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now there's one last thing to do before I'm ready. Let's go with what we've already done first. We're gonna grab those neatly folded clothes and put them on. Gone is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed up with a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and blue vest that completes the look. I wonder if I look a bit like a student. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that to check myself from every angle. Every angle. Suddenly I freeze, wondering why I'm doing this at my age. Oh man, this is kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't going to work. I might as well go to school in my usual uniform. Who the fuck could that be? I'm pretty sure Privity is the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirs open. Good morning, Commander! Morning. Oh ho ho ho, watch this! Oh, it's you guys. Wow, what's with the outfits? Oh. As a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly, so I had this specially prepared. Yeah? Yeah, that's totally what a dignified teacher would wear. And not one that's not going in for, like, sexual allegations. I tried putting a little effort into it. What do you think? Do I pull off the whole first love in the library concept? Looks great on you. Thanks. But wait a sec. It's not just us, but what exactly is going on with you? What do you mean? No, I mean, picture this. Your locker is overflowing with love letters. Girls lining up on the rooftop every day to confess to you. And rumors spreading so much that you become the school's #1 crush. Good grief. That's completely over the top in every way. Commander, surely you can come up with something even more ridiculous or unkept. You're teasing me, aren't you? Pinnacle of Gooner games, excluding straight corn games. Hehehe. What can I say? We've always wanted Hatsune Miku to be more busty and wearing a bra in school. And now we have it, Dubbaroo! This is what the people have been waiting for. The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Is he doing that on purpose? Like, some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but still better than showing off. I'm starting to have second thoughts about becoming a student. So what brings you two to my room? Oh, it's time to leave, so we came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? I just need to get changed. Get changed? What for? I don't think this really suits me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing right now. Huh? Commander, we're running late. Let's get moving. What? I thought we had some time. I read the time wrong. We have to leave now. Oh, got it. I have no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. A fucking idiot. I'll be sitting at the front for my speech. You two probably have assigned seats, so just find yourself a seat and sit down. Sure thing, Miss Privity. Catch you later. Looks like Privity wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seat in the hall. Familiar faces have gathered in small groups, chatting adamantly amongst themselves. To my surprise, there are also a few that I don't recognize. Wait, there's actually students here I don't know? Mommy, milk! I found your seat. Look, mine's right next to yours. Okay, well, as long as you're not sitting on top of me. Unless you want to. Looks like we get to sit next to each other. Cool, thanks. Arcana and I settled in our seats. I've been wondering, how do we actually get into this school of students? I heard it's not the official enrollment period, so we're just being processed as student transfers. I think there's a few others like us too, transfer students. Since there's no schools like MMR Vocational School, calling it a transfer really is just a fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. I see. Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Oh, looks like it's about to start. I've never experienced this before. I'm so excited! Yeah, same here. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students of MMR Vocational School. Once again, this is Ether speaking. First, Ether's short greeting. Hello, everyone. My name's Amy, and I'll be speaking as today's transfer student representative. Who is this? Are we getting a new student? Then the usual speech from the transfer student representative. And then... Hello, everyone. I'm Privity of the Triangle Squad. Privity's speech begins. Some of you may already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my class will be perfect, but I'm confident that you'll at least find them worth your time. Yeah, I wouldn't miss her class for the world. I would skip the rest of the day and simply show up for Privity's class. Privity scans the students with a confident gaze. At that moment, our eyes meet. Hold her gaze. I know school life can be tough. Ha! We looked into each other's eyes from afar, Nubbaroo. How lewd! How scandalous! I know how small and powerless you can feel when facing life or death challenges. So at least while I'm your teacher, trust me and follow my lead. Though Privity looks slightly flustered, she meets my gaze and speaks unwavering confidence. Himeko who? I mean, let's not get that carried away. But let's just be honest, Himeko is not wearing whatever this is. I don't even think that that's legal for teachers to wear. So God bless the future. Robot women. I'll do everything I can to make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Yep. Mission accomplished, I'd say. She's winning? Oh! A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. Wow, Privity is so cool. Yeah, she really is. I know without a doubt that Privity will make our time at the school fun and unforgettable. Everyone bursts into applause for Privity. And just like that, the speech for our new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down a familiar corridor. A sight I haven't laid my eyes on in a long time. I grab the door handle and open the door. Yo, teach! Sensei. Hello, teacher. Familiar faces greet me warmly. Hey, teacher, what's this about? I saw you at the speech thing earlier and didn't even recognize you at first. I heard Miss Privity will be teaching here for a while, too. Did you come with her? I'm Ray. You're making the teacher uncomfortable. So have you come back to teach? Well... Hey, could you step aside for a sec? Arcana? Everyone. What? Huh? You're all way too cute! Wait, are you really my classmates? Am I going to survive this? This is going to be tough. Seriously? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen you before. Who the fuck are you? Hi, I'm School Bell Rings. Ha ha ha! The door slides open. The bell's rung and you're standing around chatting? Even if it's the first day, you shouldn't be slacking off already. Discipline me. Discipline me. Please. Clap my cheeks, Privity. Isn't it weirder that the teacher shows up after the second bell rings? You weren't seriously waiting out there, were you? Could you at least say I'm thoroughly prepared? Anyway, everyone, take your seats. The students who have been hanging around the front of the classroom all take their seats. Since the new semester is starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So you better look forward to it. That's the sound of her smacking my ass. All right, the 3 new transfer students, please come here to the front. Arcana and I step forward. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave the speech earlier, moves to the front as well. Huh? Why's teacher over there? Maybe he just went up front because he's the teacher? All right, the 3 of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello, My name is Amy, and I've recently transferred to MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet you all. That's the sound of Privity smacking my ass again. Hi, everyone! I'm Arcana! I'm here as the library student assistant. Like Miss Privity, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know y'all. Me getting spanked again. And finally, Commander. Mommy Milk. Please introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Mommy Milk. I'll be joining your class this time as a student. It's nice to meet you. Wow, really? Wow, that sounds fun. All right, you three can sit wherever you like. Where should I sit? Why don't we transfer students all sit together? It'll be fun to get to know each other. You already know me, though. Wouldn't we focus better if we sat separately? We'll go down the check-marked route. All right, that spot's all yours. Arcana places me in the very back row by the windows. Isn't that seat where the male lead in comics always sits? Wow, I'm the male lead in a comic? Huh. Deja vu. Okay. You know about that kind of thing, too. Arcana gestures to the seat beside me. Then what does this make this seat? Come on, answer me. Transfer students in the back! Hurry and take your seats! Yes, Miss Privity. Arcana drags her desk right up to mine and sits down. Props her chin on her hand and stares at me. All right, then. Let's begin the first lesson. The buzz of chatter dies down as the teacher starts speaking. I hope we can get along well. Arcana whispers drift on the warm spring air flowing through the open window. Yeah, but she doesn't know that I got the hots for teacher. I'm what you call a sensei enjoyer? Sexy senseis in your area? Now then, we'll begin the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of a new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight into a serious lesson. Privity begins a lesson that feels more like an orientation. The only thing is, ever since class started, Arcana has been resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. I gesture with my chin to tell her to look forward. Do it. Stop looking at me. Otherwise, the teacher won't think I'm sexy. She shakes her head. Hee hee. It seems pointless. Ah. Scribble, scribble. Arcana writes something on her notebook. She tears off a corner, folds it, and secretly slips it into my hand. Read it. Do it now. In big round letters, the note reads, Meet me at the stairs at the end of the hallway. Miss Privity, may I go to the restroom? Sure, go ahead. Arcana flashes me a smile and leaves the classroom. I've got terrible diarrhea. I have to be excused. I'm going to shit my pants, Miss Privity. Ha! Yeah, go ahead. I open the classroom door and step into the hallway. The soft sounds of ongoing lessons drift out from their classrooms. The stairs at the end of the hallway, where bad students go to make out. From afar, I can see Arcana hopping and waving her hand at me. What did you say to get out of class? I told her the truth. I told her I'm shitting my pants. Miss Privity didn't say anything? She did look a little displeased. Maybe she's also got diarrhea. As we walk down the hallway, Arcana casually takes my hand. We wander through the quiet school together. It's really quiet when classes are going on. It almost feels like a completely different place. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Oh, right? You said you don't remember your school days, right? Or your childhood? You know about that too? Of course, I wrote it down in my Volume 1, page 81 of Counter's Records. Why does that feel slightly unnerving? It's just part of my job. Arcana slows her steps slightly. I really wanted to experience something like this. You mean going to school? Yes, well that too, but... Arcana's grip on my hand tightens ever so slightly. Skipping class together and wandering to school? I really wanted to try that. Arcana looks up at me and grins. I'm interlocking fingers with Arcana. We're totally going to get babies. Oh, I was waiting for the right time to do that. Was this not the right time? Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. Is there anything else you want to do? Anything else? Why not suck on your fingers a little? If I tell you, will you do it with me? I don't know. What do you mean by do it? If it's possible and responsible, then I'll show you. There's something I've been preparing for a day like this. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. I put it in my right pocket. But Arcana swings our intertwined hands. Her right hand is holding my left. I don't think I can get it. Holding hands. Can you take it out for me? What are you talking about? Huh? Come on! But I can't take it out with my right hand either. Is that so? Then... Arcana raises our joined hands above our heads and slips into a space between our arms. It ends up looking like I'm hugging Arcana from behind. How about now? Whoa. From behind, I can see that Arcana's ears are bright red. Carefully reach into her pocket and pull out the paper inside. A note? Yep, I wrote everything down in there. I unfold the note. At the top, thick pen strokes have crossed something out. Right below that are the words, my youth bucket list. Look here, fool. Arcana leans against my chest and points to the middle of the note. Skipping class and wandering around the school. Yep, we just did that. And then there's this one. Arcana points to the bottom of the note. Getting a back hug. Whoa. How very lewd. Arcana leans against my chest, then slightly turns her head back to look at me. Thank you. Doesn't this count as something you did? It's basically the same thing. Arcana turns her head back and looks out the window. You know, I just wrote those down as they came to mind. So, there are some really ridiculous ones. But even so, let's do them together! Arcana releases my hand and turns to face me. You promise? Promise. Pinky swear. Arcana holds out the note. Are you giving it to me? Yup, keep it safe. After wandering around the school a little longer, we head back to our classroom, still holding hands as we walk through the quiet hallway. Wow, so friggin' lewd. Morning class finish, and it's time for lunch. Let's get lunch together. Huh? Arcana takes out a lunchbox from her bag. No. It's far too massive to be called a lunchbox. What is that? It's obviously a lunchbox. As soon as Arcana opens the lid, I see rice balls decorated with cute expressions. What do you think? Don't they look delicious and super cute too, right? Oh, yeah. Just like Arcana said, the food looks absolutely delicious. Did you make this all yourself? Of course. I woke up at the crack of dawn this morning to make it. So, that's why you were almost late? No. I could do this with my eyes closed. Can I try some? No. Arcana picks up an octopus sausage with her chopsticks and holds it out to me. Here, say, huh? Go on, I imagine you're a transfer student with an underclassman harboring unrequited love. Unrequited? Who poured all her feelings into a lunchbox she spent all night preparing. Hurry, say, bitch. Who says unrequited? Ha ha ha, right? It really is Wait, what? I picked up the octopus sausage Arcana dropped and put it in my mouth. It's good. Sausages are just good to begin with. Yeah, you'd like a sausage in your mouth, wouldn't you, Arcana? And I only grilled it, nothing fancy. Arcana holds out a piece of rolled omelet. Judging by her worried expression, it's safe to assume that she made this herself. It's good. Really? Yes. Really, really? Really, really? Arcana makes a strange sound and puckers her lips. Are you okay? I don't think I can control my expression. Arcana feigns a stern look and starts feeding me the rest of the side dish one by one. A while later... Nom 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 nom. After feeding me to her heart's content, Arcana finally starts eating. If I want this to be an enjoyable meal, I should come up with a conversation topic. What should we talk about? Ask her what she wants to do. Take out the note Arcana gave me earlier. Arcana. Yeah? While we're eating, let's go through this together. List of things you want to do. Just a moment, sure. Arcana rummages through her bag. I've also got this, and this, and this! A crystal ball, tarot cards, a camera, a knitting set, various books, a pair of glasses. Wait a moment, are those cat ears? Anyway, Arcana lines up all sorts of items on the desk. I think this covers everything we might need. What should we start with? Are you having a hard time choosing? Don't worry, I'll explain them all in detail. That way you can pick what sounds good to you. What? Why are you taking this so seriously? Arcana's long-winded explanation lasts all the way until lunch break is over. I'm so distracted, I can't even tell her what I'm putting in my mouth. Wait, I can't tell what I'm putting in my mouth. But at least Arcana seems happy. Hey, are you listening? Yeah. Liar, you were spacing out. Arcana raises her camera and takes a photo. A camera? Yeah, I bought it recently. Come to think of it, you like taking photos, right? Yep. It's not really a hobby or anything, but it is fun. Arcana takes out a camera that looks just like the one she's holding. Here. You're giving it to me? Without a word, Arcana looks at me and strikes a pose. Yeah, I'm giving it to you. So, let's make lots of good memories together. After school. Mommy, milk! Let's go check out the clubs! Before I even have a chance to think it over, Arcana drags me along, and we begin touring the clubs. We start with the familiar ones: Literature Club, Broadcasting, Band, Art Club, and so on. The Secret Passage Exploration Club. What's that supposed to be? I'm sure she has a secret passage she'd like me to explore. Thoroughly. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Seriously, what? Wait. No, never mind. Even the really bizarre clubs that shouldn't exist, like Butt Tickle Club. We end up checking out almost every club, but... Arcana doesn't look particularly impressed. Don't see anything you like? Yeah, nothing really stands out and makes me think that's it. Maybe I should just join something decent, though, and call it a day. Why don't you form a club of your own? I really do want to do club activities. What? If nothing's calling out to you, then start something on your own. What do you want to do? A divination club, maybe? Well, divination club does sound nice. Or maybe a photography club. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. If there's something I want to do, I should just go for it, right? Something about you seems different. It's your clothes, isn't it? You're dressed like a student. Have you been going to school? Nah, it's just your imagination. But juggling multiple things at once might be hard, right? Well, it's not impossible, but you'll have other school events to deal with, too. Right. Either divination club or photography. I guess I'll pick one of those two. Both suit you well, Arcana. Yeah. I honestly like both. Which actually makes it harder to decide. 10 minutes later. Whatever, I'll just decide later. We already did a bunch of things for my list today. Yeah. Let's do something else today. Like what? Something easy. Arcana holds out her hand. Like heading back to the dorms together while holding hands. Okay. Arcana and I stroll slowly hand in hand. as I walk back to her dorm. So that only has one branching path. So even though it has two different options, it doesn't seem like that'll branch into anything crazy. I do quickly want to make a cup of tea, Jet. Ow, fuck. I'll be right back, my duties. Do-do-biddy-doo. I can't believe they only voiced the first part and then they were just like, fuck it. Big lame in the membrane. Is that everyone? For today's special lesson, we're doing some physical training. Okay. Yeah? Can I sign up to do this class multiple times? Mommy Milk, you've been excelling in theory class, but your results in practical evaluations have been pretty dismal. In other words, your stamina is... Oh no, not my stamina. That's because I'm not a Nikke! That's nothing but an excuse. How was that an excuse? So you will undergo stamina training. Oh my god. Why do you have this devious smile on your face? What does this mean? What are you getting at? What are you implying, Privity? The other students will warm up and take some time to assess their stamina. I'll ask the... yeah, that. Yay! I was starting to get tired of all those weird special lessons. We finally get to take it easy today! Naru, it's time to check your stamina. Stamina check. Battery. 128 hours of operation remaining. All stamina checks are done. You need to check your own stamina, not Naru's. Naru is the one who runs the most anyway. Amy, are you confident about your stamina? It's a little concerning being in a school full of women. Now that I think about this, am I the only male student here? I'm a little scared doing stamina training when there's like an entire school of women surrounding me. I'm not big into running myself. I'm not very confident, but I do think that this is a great lesson. Tactics are important when you're up on the surface, but in the end, it all comes down to stamina. Long-distance running, endurance, and perseverance. These are all crucial. You're certainly fired up. Being amongst Nikkes in a physical training class, it's kind of scary. Now then, let's do some warm-up exercises before we start our run. Everyone pair up. Everyone quickly pairs up with their friends. I wonder who would team up with me. There's Arcana standing there looking bored or without a partner. And then Privity looking around at all the students. Who should I do my warm-up stretches with? We'll do the Arcana line here first. And then we'll save Privity for last because Privity is best girl. I'll walk over to Arcana. Arcana, let's pair up. Arcana's bored, almost lonely expression brightens instantly. Yeah, sure. Hey, are you good at exercising? Are we still doing that roleplay? Let's just warm up. So try doing this. I bend forward while standing and grabbing my ankles. Oh my god. She's gonna do that right in front of my face, isn't she? I'm gonna have to avert my virgin eyes. Don't show me your butt cheeks, okay? I would hate it if that were to happen. I'm not that flexible. But this much should be... Arcana stays almost completely upright, only stretching her arms straight forward. What are you doing? I'm stretching. Let's, try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Sure enough, my inner thighs are screaming in protest, thanks to my lack of flexibility. Sit like this and, Arcana crouches down in front of me, watching me. What is it? You seriously think I'm going to sit like that? In this short skirt? Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm the only male in this class, so... Everybody else is... They already know what you're working with. Still, you need to stretch! You really want to see me stretch that badly? What? I'm... Arcana laughs, then plops down on the floor. She presses down the hems of her skirt and spreads her leg. She's got 2 legs. Don't forget, Chet. She's not a one-legged woman. She splits her legs about 70 degrees. Wow, that's gotta be a new record. That's almost 90 degrees, right? After finishing warm-ups with Arcana, who is stiff enough to put a log to shame, we start running around the gym as Privity instructed. After a few laps, I can feel the sweat starting to build. The gym shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stifling. Yeah, why aren't you wearing gym clothes? Aren't you gonna get all stinky? You don't want me to sniff you, do you? You got this, Mommy Milk! I stop for a moment in front of Arcana, who's standing watching. Or wait, sitting in the stands watching. Huh? What is it? Here. I take off my gym shirt and drape it over Arcana's head. What? Hold on to this for me. Okay. Leaving Arcana behind with my shirt, I start running again. Whew! When gym class ends, I head back to the stands, but... Huh? Arcana is nowhere to be seen. I look around and approach the students who's heading out. Her name was... Amy, I think? Hey, Amy, can I ask you something? Would? But what about new Privity, Rampart? I gotta save up for that Privity. Not the money, if you know what I mean. Yes? The girl who was here, I mean, the student with the long blue hair. Did you see where she went? Oh, you mean Arcana? Oh, you know her! Yeah, we've met. She's in my dorm roommate. She went back to the dorms earlier. Said she needed to change clothes. Wait, so she took my shirt. I hope it's not cold and I get pointy nipples while traversing. Print her consciousness into a Nikke? Kill her? Profit? I'm pretty sure Amy's already a Nikke. The MMR vocational school, I'm pretty sure, is entirely Nikkes. So I'm pretty sure that we're actually the only male currently attending this school. Which I think is funny that nobody's kind of like pointed that out and made a bigger deal of this. Because I'm pretty sure from what we understand, the commanders kind of go to, like, a different school. And that based off of Rappy's reaction to what I do and do not know at the beginning of the game, we were really bad at school, is what we can kind of take away. So pretty much everybody here is current or potential waifu material someday. Ah, thanks. No problem. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head towards the dorms. Oh, right. We've got a whole new path as a result of this now. A whole new world. Arcana's blue and kinda dumb, but she's got a bum. I arrived near the dormitory building, but, I spot a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. I follow Arcana inside. Aquamarine-colored hair disappears down the far end of the hallway. I walk down the hallway towards the corner. Blue hair peeks out from around the corner. Keep walking. Boo! Ah! Just kidding. Hi. Huh, what? You didn't get scared? I could see your hair. Oh, Arcana grabs her hair and examines it. I guess my hair has gotten a lot longer, so I miscalculated. Now that you mention it, Arcana's hair almost reaches her calves. When we first met, it was around your hips, right? Yeah, I've been growing it ever since. Isn't it uncomfortable when it's that long? It is. Washing and drying it is a huge chore. But still. Arcana gently sways the tips of her hair in front of me. What do you think? It's pretty. Right? Hehehe, let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. Yeah, you could have done that here, but I follow Arcana into her dorm room. But I had a feeling you weren't going to return it where we were speaking. That would be too logical. Welcome. Oh, right. Sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming along right away, so it's fine. You're talking about Amy, right? She mentioned it earlier when I was asking where you went. Yup. What about you? Me? Who's your roommate? Well, because I'm the only male in this school, I'm pretty sure the teachers didn't think it was appropriate for me to have a roommate. Got my room all to myself. What? Is your room better than ours, too? Yeah, actually, it kind of is. Yeah. Wow, special treatment! It's a double room, but we only have one closet. I guess since everybody wears a uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes. Arcana opens the closet. You already put my shirt in there? Of course, everything has to be neatly organized. Arcana takes out my gym shirt off the hanger. Even so... Don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Upon entering the room, the interior space, to put it charitably, has a lived-in feel. To put it bluntly, It's a total pigsty! You know I don't have any memory of that time. Phantom said you've always been that way. Arcana puffs out her cheeks while looking at me. Anyway, Arcana. Yeah? How should I put this? What is it? You seem a bit different from before. Arcana drops the clothes she's holding. Isn't that what people say before they break up with someone? First it's that, then I liked you better before, or I just don't feel the spark anymore. We're not dating, you do know that, right? Anyway, no, it's nothing like that. How should I put this? I've always loved privity, and Rappy, and friggin' Jellyfish Girl, and Cinderella, and Verily Lady, and other Verily Lady. I love it when they say Verily. Anyway, you seem more honest. You were always expressive to begin with, but now it feels like there's even more range in your emotions. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that. Are you ticklish? Ooh. Arcana picks up my gym uniform she dropped and shakes it off. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual? Natural? Au naturel in the way I treat you? Does that mean you've stopped putting on an act? It's a little different from that. There's no girl in the world who doesn't put on an act. Especially in front of someone she's interested in. Yeah. How should I put it? Arcana looks down at my gym shirt. I feel like I've started to have a certain expectation. Expectations? Yup. It feels like even if I act like this, you'll accept it. Or rather, I hope that you will. I hope you'll cherish me and find me cute no matter what version of myself I am. I hope you'll like me no matter what side you see. That kind of expectation. You know, Mommy Milk. Mommy Milk? At that moment, I hear the sound of someone entering the door code. Oh my god, we're about to be found talking to each other. And I'm still shirtless. Oh! I think Amy's back. Arcana quickly moves away from me and looks around. You've gotta hide! Okay. I hurriedly look for a place to hide. There aren't many choices, and time is tight. Hide! I'm gonna go for the closet. I quickly jump into the still open closet and shut the door. Just as I shut the door, I can hear the sound of the front door opening. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, you're back early. Yeah. Amy? You don't mind... Do you want to go for a walk with me? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Right! We did just have gym class after all. Amy's footsteps are getting closer to the closet. What are you trying to do? I'm going to change? Oh, then I hear Arcana's hurried footsteps, but the closet door opens. I meet Amy's eyes. Hooah! Oh, now you gua? At the sound of the scream, the quiet dormitory begins to stir.
What was that scream?
Oh God, you don't need to know.
Maybe we should report it just in case. What's going on?
No!
Oh, Miss Privity. Did you hear that too? That sudden scream?
It's totally fine. Everything is above board.
Stop right there, you pervert!
No, wait, it's a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? What sort of misunderstanding could explain why you're hiding in the closet of a girl's dorm room?
Amy, please. It's really not what you think. It is all my...
I run down the hallway, getting smacked on the back by Amy. Then the dorm room doors start opening one by one. Unfortunately, familiar faces emerge one by one.
Teach? What are you doing?
Hey, you!
I'm getting my,
This pervert was hiding
endurance
inside our closet.
exercise. Just going round 2, you know, because Privity says I'm a slacker. I'm telling you, you've got it wrong! At that moment, the door right in front of me opens.
Oh, what's with all the racket?
Ray comes out together with Naru. Yeah! I end up tripping on Naru number 1. Or was it number 2? Or number 3? Anyway, I trip over one of the Narus, tumble down the hallway. I'm telling you, it's not what it seems like. I finally come to a stop, laying flat on my back in the hallway. My head is spinning. I need to pull myself together, then either run or come up with a reasonable excuse. As I witness the sight that unfolds before me, I find myself frozen in panic. A paralysis I have never experienced on the battlefield on the surface. I blink my eyes rapidly, but nothing changes. Then that means this is reality. No, everyone's expressions seem to have gotten even darker. Hi. It hits me the moment Amy's scream rings in my ears again. The one thing I've been looking forward to, my youth and my school life, is officially over from this moment on. Bad ending number 3, the end of youth.
I'm sorry.
This is all your fault. You shouldn't have fucking stuffed me in your closet. Okay. Yeah, who would have thunk that going into her bed was going to be the right move? All right. That was the alternate reality. We actually go to hide in the bed. My gaze briefly goes open to the closet, but I remember Arcana saying that there's only one closet. Amy is sure to change clothes when she gets back. I quickly lie flat on Arcana's bed and pull the blanket over me. I feel Arcana straighten the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious, and sits down on the bed. Hey! Oh, you're back early. Haha. Yeah. By the way, did you run into Mommy Milk by any chance? He was looking for you earlier. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Yeah, we met up right out in front and we talked. Yeah! Soon I hear the sound of Amy opening the closet. If I had hidden in the closet, nobody knows how that could have turned out. Aren't you going to shower? No, I already showered at school. I'm just going straight to bed. Oh, is that so? If you don't mind, do you want to step out for a short walk? I've heard that if you walk before bed, you sleep super well. Sorry, let's go next time. I'm already a bit tired. Oh, yeah, okay. Even after that, Arcana tries her best to lure Amy outside somehow. But I can feel Amy climbing into the bed next to us instead. Arcana lets out a small sigh. We got that in the biz, a fart. Nice. Then I hear the sound of her changing clothes. Shh. Whoa! Arcana slips under the blanket.
Move over a bit. Look at you, all sweaty.
Well, you did steal my clothes after I spent all day running.
Are you nervous?
Are you? Of course I am! I've never had a threesome before.
Just stay still and you'll be fine. I've noticed these past few days that Amy sleeps with her earphones in.
Arcana wipes the sweat beating on my forehead.
Let's wait a little longer, then sneak out. Until then...
Arcana wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face in my chest. But I'm gross. I'm stinky.
Don't get any funny ideas.
How can I not in a situation like this?
That's fair. Just keep it in your head, okay? Honestly, I'd be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this.
See? She's playing me. After nuzzling her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana lets out a small giggle. What is it?
Nothing. This whole situation's kind of funny, that's all. I never expected anything like this to happen.
Yeah, that's why you totally stole my shirt, is because you didn't expect this would happen. Yeah, me neither.
Still, doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about? Little episodes like this.
She wants the double 6D! It's true, she really does. It's a good thing we snuck into her bed. Arcana traces her fingertips across my palm.
You can imagine, the girl had a lot of mixed feelings. She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room. But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after. Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it. Because it's scary and overwhelming.
Wow. So deep.
Hold my hand.
Wow. She's like
Good.
3 times pregnant now.
Now we just hold hands and fall
I
asleep.
thought you said sneak out. She's totally going to catch us. Wait, we're going to sleep?
Yeah, I am at least. You
What?
can't. You still have to sneak out later after all.
You are diabolical. Who doesn't want the double 6D? Oh my gosh. If I could blush, I totally might. I can make my nose bleed. I guess I blush this way. After I wait until Amy falls into a deeper sleep. Arcana smiles and snuggles further into my arms.
Stay with me until I fall asleep.
Oh, wow. Arcana closes her eyes as if intent on falling asleep. Soon her breathing runs out. Did I just read? I've accidentally suffocated her. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Both Amy and Arcana seem to be fast asleep. I gently smooth out Arcana's bangs as she shifts slightly in her sleep. Ah, sweet dreams. Arcana's eyes flutter open slightly. Then she reaches out and cups my cheek.
This is already a dream.
Yeah. After that, I sneak out of the dorm and make it back to my room safely, where I try to get some sleep. But actually, we just keep fapping. Do. Well, now I feel like I should have done this, because now we've kind of walked off on a weird tangent that doesn't really make sense. We'll do the privity things, and we'll be like, what are we trying to accomplish here? So now, we might as well... I'm assuming some of these lead to bad endings, which will be hilarious. The alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today's the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. One last thing to do before I'm ready. I guess grab the neatly folded clothes and put them on? Gone is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed up in a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and blue vest. Complete the look. Wonder if I look like a student. We've already technically done this, so we'll wait for the girls to come in. Actually, let me just make sure. Is this where things actually... Sure, let's sit together. Alright, that spot's yours. Actually, wait. What I should do is do this in the opposite direction. So, okay, if I skip, that'll... Go slip into my crisp suit. The tablet clinks lightly. As I lift it and power it on, a soft whir of the device fills the air and the screen lights up. The student files are neatly organized, each one filled with information. Photos, names, semester grades, teachers, notes, even their future ambitions. Wonder if I can pull this off in time. Being a teacher carries a lot more weight than I expected, so it won't be easy. Maybe I should just... Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Privity is the only one who knows where my room is. Good morning, Commander. Morning! Whoa, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. Wow, what's with the outfits? Oh, as a dignified teacher, yep. Looks great. Yep. Okay, nothing has changed here. What do you mean? No, I mean, classes. Please, you've got the students imagining all sorts of crazy stuff. Your desk in the teacher's office is always piled with love letters and presents. And don't even get me started on the scandals with all the other teachers. That's exactly the image you give. Huh? All that just for a change of clothes? Looks like it's going to be a real headache during lessons. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Is he doing that on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for. That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but still better than showing off. Somehow their conversation begins to calm me down. Oh, it's time we leave, so I came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? Look at the tablet I'd hastily grabbed. Will half-hearted resolve be enough? Hello? Anyone there? Oh, yeah, I'm good. Let's head out then. I'll be sitting at the front for my speech. Arcana probably has an assigned seat, so you can just find it and sit down. The teachers all sit together on the left, so Commander, you should head over there. We're getting split up right from the start? Then let's do our best from our seats. Yeah, let's do that. We say our goodbyes and start moving towards our seats. Not to the teacher on the left. Still wondering where I should sit. When I notice the front row is completely empty. Is it because sitting in the front feels like too much? Without giving it much thought, I head over and do into an empty seat and sit down. Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Before I know it, the speech begins. Yep, first ether. So not much has really changed here. Then Amy does her thing. The door was open. My phone vibrates. Where are you shitting? Front row, left side. Found you. Let me snap a pic of you. A pic? Uh-huh. But won't you just be taking the back of my head? That's true. Huh? Whoa, no way! What's going on? Wait, behind you. I think Su Yen's behind you. What? I turn my head to the entrance, but there's no one coming in. Instead, I catch Arcana in the back, snapping a photo of me with her phone. Got your face now! Hey. Did I surprise you? Not really surprised. It's just... You haven't forgotten who I am, have you? I already knew everything about you anyway. Fair point. Oh, the speech is over. See you in a bit. Okay. As I put my phone away, applause fills the hall. Privity has already gone on stage, bowing her head. Oh no. And just like that, the speech for the new semester has come to an end. Whew! That was amazing! You worked really hard on it. Of course. You'll probably never see such a speech this perfect again. So make sure you remember it well, puny human. Yeah. I was too busy chatting with Arcana to catch any of her speech earlier, so I'll just stay quiet. Oh, and Mommy Milk, this seat next to me is yours. I went ahead and... Just then, the teacher's office door slides open, cutting through the quiet of the room. Oh, hi, is Mr. Mommy Milk here by any chance? Oh, there you are. I meet Arcana's eyes as she peeks her head in and looks around. Can I help you with something, Arcana? Class is about to start. Hello, Miss Privity. Arcana nods politely to Privity. I have something I'd like to tell you, Mommy Milk. Is that okay? Right now, but class is about to start. No worries, it won't take too long anyway. Thanks. Then I'll head off first. Try not to be late. You're the assistant teacher for Class P, after all. Privity leaves the teacher's office. What were you gonna say? Oh, nothing big. Arcana pulls a small bottle out of her pocket. Is that an energy drink? Aha! You seem a bit nervous earlier, so this should help with fatigue and calming your nerves. Just as Arcana says, the fatigue recovery stress relief is written on the label. Somehow, it looks like someone actually wrote it by hand. I've never seen this brand before, and on top of that, isn't this your handwriting, Arcana? Huh, no way. You noticed that too? That's because I see it all the time. Wait, no. Is this really an energy drink? Yeah, just drink up already or we'll be late! Are you trying to drug me? I feel slightly uneasy. I twist the cap off and take a sip. Oh, is it coffee? Yep. I made it with my armpit sweat. It's organic Arcana. Arcana takes an empty bottle, then pulls out a new one and presses it into my hand. You're going to crush it as a teacher. Then crush my cheeks. You're the legendary commander who can handle anything after all. You've got this. Yeah! Thanks! Arcana and I make our way to the classroom before the bell rings. The classroom door opens, and the students begin to settle in. Soft murmurs ripple through the room. I see. I told you I saw a teacher. Wow, it really is the teacher. Familiar faces light up as they see me. I give a small wave in return. All right, everyone. The bell just rang, so back to your seats. Students scatter across the classroom and hurry back to their seats. All right. Since the new semester is starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So, you'd better look forward to it. Next, could you introduce yourself? Mummy Milk. Oh, yeah, sure. Hello, I'm Mummy Milk, the assistant teacher to Class P. I'll do my best to support Miss Privity. All right, the two new transfer students, please come up to the front. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave the speech earlier, steps up. And so does Arcana. All right, the two of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello, I'm Amy. I'm recently transferred to the blah, blah, blah. I'm excited to be here, blah, blah, blah. Clap, clap. That's me getting spanked again. Hi, everyone. I'm Arcana, blah, 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 blah. Can't wait to know you, blah, blah. All right, you two sit down wherever you like. Okay. Yep. All right, then. Let's begin the first lesson. Privity is looking at me. I'm the assistant teacher, so I need to be clear about my role. How should I go about it? Support Privity. I stand next to Privity. I got your back, so go ahead. All right, thank you. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. What did I accomplish by doing that? Wait, that took me to XA... this one? Or no, wait, that took me to that, right? This is a lot more confusing than I thought it was. Okay, so I think we grab these this time around. Okay, then we skip. Yeah, we should sit differently. Huh. Honestly, I'm not all that interested in class. I just want to sit next to you and chat. If you're serious about the lesson, well, can't help it. Guess I'll have to try my luck on Amy then. Everyone takes their seat. And then the students start gathering around me. Whoa, Teach! Looks like we're classmates now, partner. Does that mean we can call you by your name now? This might be kind of awkward. I want to keep calling you Teach. Everyone, time for class! Back to your seats! But it's your first day! You hang out with the new students, get to know each other. That's true, but if you'll all crowd just one person like that, it might make them uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, teacher? No, I'm fine. No. I won't stand for this chaos. Everyone, back to your seats. Sheesh. Miss Privity is way too strict. Indeed. Wow, even Zwei agrees? Everyone returns to their seats, and the excited chatter quiets down. All right, then, let's begin the first lesson. What did I get out of that? Oh, do we have an entirely new branching path? Wow. Both times I was trying to get the bad ending there. So I think the last way, I'm assuming, I think we go like this again. And then I think we go like this again. Wait. Okay, that wasn't it. Is this it? Take a spot at the back of the classroom. Huh? What are you doing all the way back here? I'm keeping an eye on everyone from the back. Oh, I see. I guess we'll be relying on you a lot then. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. Is that considered new content? It is. Wow, so now... Okay, originally we were going down this... No, this route. We'll keep going down this route for now. The school bell rings. That's it for today's class. Good work, everyone. After Privity leaves the classroom, the previously quiet room regains its liveliness in an instant. And, let's eat lunch! Arcana takes out her lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now. But there's a new addition today. Today's lesson wasn't easy. Really? I thought it was manageable. You were just doodling in your book, Arcana. Keep it down. Thanks to Arcana becoming fast friends with Amy, the three of us now hang out during lunch and after school. And she doesn't report me for being a perv? Amy! What are you doing after school today? I don't really have any plans. I almost read that as penis. What about you, Arcana? Mummy Milk and I, we're gonna go and sing some karaoke. I mean, we're planning to, but I should probably go and sort out the library. It'll be bad if I put it off any longer. Right, you came to manage the library, didn't you? I haven't actually seen you working in the library. Hey, why don't we go together? I'll help. Really? Sure. I've been wanting to take a good look around the library anyway. Great, thanks! You really shouldn't coddle her like that. She is an adult, and she'll end up spoiled. Wow, that's exactly what Phantom says. From what I've heard about Phantom, I kind of feel a sense of kinship. I finally make a friend of my own age, and they're saying something like that. Wait, how old are you, Arcana? How old are you, Amy? I'm now confused. I thought you were a full-grown human, Nikke. Huh? Really? You seem so outgoing. I thought you had lots of friends. Well, you'll realize how weird she is once you get to know her. What is that supposed to mean? Arcana lightly smacks my shoulder. I get it. I think I know what you mean. Amy picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. Mommy Milk, you've known Arcana for a long time, right? Was she always like this? Wait, she did just call me by my name. That's Mr. Mommy Milk to you. I am old enough to be your daddy? Potentially. Yeah, isn't she adorable? I pat Arcana's back as she chokes. Just eat this. Arcana puffs up her cheeks and feeds me some Inari sushi. Seeing how readily I accept the sushi, Amy lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is! After the meal ends in a pleasant atmosphere, Arcana tidies up the lunchbox and plops a sheet of paper into the desk. Club activity application form? Yes. We said we'd start a club last time, remember? It's time to decide. A club, huh? There are two choices. A photography club or a divination club. A photography club? Yup, a club where we take lots of photos. Is that so? Amy studies the camera Arcana takes out, lost in thought. And the divination club would be... Actually, what exactly would we do? Fortune telling, I guess? With tarot cards or like a crystal ball and stuff. That's true. But is that all we would do? Arcana points at the application form. So what do we write here in the activities section? We will predict the fate of the world and read Mommy Milk's love fortune. Stuff like that. So which do you prefer, Amy? I'm not sure. I don't really know much about divination or occult stuff. Really? I was kinda hoping the three of us could run the club together. Arcana glances at me. Do whatever you want, Arcana. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not good at choosing things like this. This won't do. Arcana grabs her bags and stands up. Arcana, let's grab some good food and think about it some more. Arcana hauls Amy and me to our feet. Wait, didn't we just eat? And swiftly ushers us out of the classroom. Arcana continues to mull it over, even after we get to the cafe. Is it really that hard to decide? Yes! You only get one chance, one shot, one opportunity. If we try to do both, we'll just end up half committing to each. And then, no thing just wouldn't work out. Arcana stirs the remaining ice in her cup with a straw. Mommy Milk, Yeah? You pick. Let's go with the photography club. You were interested in photography too, Mommy Milk? I'm starting to get into it. Arcana gave me a camera as a gift before. I take out the camera Arcana gave me from my bag. And so photography club it is. You'll join too, right, Amy? Oh, sure. Sounds like fun. Somehow, I feel like Arcana just wants Amy to join more than Amy does herself. But I decide not to mention anything. Then I go ahead and write your name here. Arcana holds out the application form. You can be the club president, Mommy Milk. As for the advisor, I'll put down Miss Privity for now. I'm the club president? Yeah! Have you told Miss Privity about any of this? Not yet, why? And so we write our names on the club application form. Well, Amy writes her name last. Arcana fidgets with my hand. Mommy Milk? Yeah? Thank you for indulging me every time. I am the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that yourself makes me not want to admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name, puts the pen away, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? What about the library? Oh. You've abandoned your librarian ways or whatever. 11:11, clap your cheeks for 11:11. And so we officially form our very own photography club. Let's go here today. Is this the new park that just opened? Yeah, the flowers are in full bloom right now, so it's supposedly really pretty. I already packed us lunch, so we can go right now. What about taking photos? Of course, we'll take them while we're there. We're killing two birds with one stone. Sure, absolutely. Oh, that came out nice. Really? Let me see. Does it look good? That's the perfect shot. Arcana hands me back the camera. In the photo, she's sitting by the cafe window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. Feels a bit staged. You don't usually make that kind of expression. That's because I'm a student right now. Normally, I'm a cold, ruthless professional. An ice queen. Just so you know. I can't imagine that. Yeah, me neither. Grrr. There's too much work. You should have done it earlier instead of putting it off. Yeah, but you're gonna say you're having too much fun at school, aren't you? You must have said that 10 times already. More like 20, I'd say. You guys are so mean. Here. I feed the pouting Arcana some chocolate. And her expression immediately softens. That's why I'm helping you. Let's finish up quickly. Okay. Thanks, both of yous. For something that's supposed to be a photography club, it feels more like we're just enjoying school life. Arcana aims her camera right at me and presses the shutter. Her eyes widen when she looks at the screen. Wow. No way. Amy, look at this. Arcana shows Amy the camera. Holy shit. How insane is that? What is it? Show me. Nope. Arcana playfully hides the camera behind her back. Come on, what is it? It's better if you don't see, Mommy Milk. Why? I've been studying photography lately. Just like in paintings, they say a photographer's emotions and perspective, they're captured in the photos they take. And this is abundantly clear. This one is filled with... Arcana hurriedly covers Amy's mouth. Ha ha ha! Speaking of which, ha ha! Why don't we go on photo-taking trip? Ha! What about work? We're all done! After breaking free from Arcana, Amy scans the tasks. Oh, we really are. Well, since it's getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? Oh, sure. Yeah, the cherry blossoms on campus will make great background. I don't see any cherry blossoms here. She lied to me. She knew I'm a big cherry blossom fan, and she fooled me. I'll take a photo for you. You two stand together. Arcana steps in front of me and leans her back against my chest. You always do this when we take pictures together. Yeah, I like it. It feels reassuring somehow. Mommy Milk, don't stand there like a statue. Move closer to her. Or strike a pose. Wrap my arms around Arcana. I lean forward slightly, hugging Arcana and resting my head on her shoulder. Arcana stiffens for a moment, then looks up and grins. Okay, keep that pose. Amy's turning into a real professional photographer. Yeah, she's way more into it than I expected. That's it. Keep talking while looking at each other, just like that. She's telling us to keep talking? Huh. What should we talk about? What should we eat for dinner? What do you want to eat? Don't say yes. Don't say yes. Don't say yes. Whatever you want. Oh, we're gonna get caught in that endless circle? But what do you want for dinner? Babe, you make the choice. I swear, only you know what food is. Then let's have pasta. I'll make it. What were you two talking about? Arcana looks at you with such lovey-dovey eyes. Nothing special. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Like a married couple! After continuing the shoot for a while, Arcana waves towards Amy. Yeah? Let's take a picture with the three of us! A proper one. Something we can treasure forever. I don't really like being photographed. Come on! Arcana links arms with Amy and pulls her over. Then she links arms with me on her either side. Okay, here we go. 1, a 2, a 3. How are you even going to take a photo like this? Oh, right! Arcana quickly sets the camera on a tripod and hurries back. Okay, good to go. I don't even need to look at Amy to know what her expression is. I feel the same way, Amy. Okay, guys, smile. Bright and youthful, okay? You only get to be in your 30s once. I get bright, but what does youthful even mean? I doubt she knows either. Hey, how did you know? The camera light flashes, signaling the photo is about to be taken. Hi-ya! At that moment, Arcana pokes Amy in the side. Ah! This is youth! Yeah! Stop, that tickles! Of course it does. I'm tickling you on purpose. Hi-ya! Arcana's fingers suddenly dig into my side when I'm not paying attention. You won't be spared either, Mommy Milk. Gah! Stop, please. No, this actually hurts. Gremlin. Soon after Amy leaves first, Arcana and I take a short walk around the campus before sitting on a bench. Ha, that was fun. We should take photos at school more often. Yeah, they turned out pretty well. Right? The school is so pretty and it has such a youthful vibe. Arcana looks around. Bah, Mommy Milk. I'm not the only one having fun, right? You weren't uncomfortable being around Amy, were you? Did it look like I was? No, not at all. That's why I'm even more worried. Something's going through your head, isn't it? Boobs. It's boobs. Just want to hear you say it. I enjoy you. Seeing you enjoy yourself makes me happy too. Hehehe. Really? Arcana looks towards the field, swinging her legs as she sits on the bench. I see. So as long as I'm happy, you're happy, right? What got into you? Because I'm happy. Arcana turns slightly towards me. Because what you just said makes me happy. Very, very happy. I feel amazing. Mommy Milk? Yeah? Somehow I've gotten used to her calling me by my name. Hehehe. Arcana leans against my shoulder in what's now a familiar motion. And Arcana lifts her head and looks up at me. Thank you, Mommy Milk. Her face continues an expression unlike any I've seen before. It's a mixture of various emotions. Joy, sadness, gratitude, and regret. And for being part of my dream. Arcana's voice, sweet and ethereal, seems to melt into the spring breeze. Wowzers. Wowzers. We have all new photos now. Me being judged for snipping clothes. Somehow we got a photo while we were in Arcana's bed. We got 2? Wow. How did we get 2 photos of her in bed? Seems a little risque. So what if we had branched off the opposite way? What happens? The school bell rings. That's it for today's class. That was a lot longer than I thought it was. We're going divination. Arcana beams, then glances over at Amy, subtly gauging her reaction. You said you weren't that interested in it, right, Amy? You need at least 3 people to start a club, right? I'll put my name down for now. Okay. But I'm not planning on actually participating. I'm not actually interested in divination. When Amy whispers something to Arcana, Arcana's face turns bright red. What is it? Oh, nothing. It's nothing. And so we write our names on the club application form. Well, Amy writes her name last. Arcana fidgets with my hand. Mommy Milk? Yeah? Thank you for indulging me every time. Yep! Like I said before, I'm truly the best. The greatest, even. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name, puts her pen away, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? What about the library? Oh! I wouldn't worry about the library. It's totally going to be fine. And so, Arcana and I officially form our very own divination club. Arcana sits across from me in the club room. She deliberately puts on an air of mystery and peers into a crystal ball. Oh my god, what do you see? That's not how you ask. Then how am I supposed to ask? You should ask, do you see anything? Because I can't see anything at all! Huh? I mean, come on! There's no way you can see the future or fate just by staring into a glass ball. Isn't that what fortune tellers do and prophets are supposed to do? That's true, but I'm neither of those. Then what are you? I'm a cold, ruthless, professional city woman. Let's see. Arcana places both hands on the crystal ball and falls into a deep thought. Oh, right now. Ooh! Oh! I see it. My future. Isn't it usually impossible to see your own future? That may be true for ordinary prophets, but I am no ordinary prophet! I'm in a class all on my own. In other words, a legendary prophet like no other. Okay. Dozens of retorts come to mind, but Arcana looks so happy that I decide to let it go. Oh, isn't that... Arcana hurriedly takes some stones, spreads them across the desk, and begins to study them seriously. Oh, I see. Yeah, now I get it. If you say it's a secret, I'm seriously going to be mad. It's a... a storm! It's going to rain! Ha ha! Weather these days, am I right? I'm kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. For stuff like this, atmosphere and momentum make up about 200% of it. If you grab their attention like this right from the start. Arcana spreads tarot cards across the desk. Even if things don't quite add up, they'll just go along with it. Isn't that a scam? Ha! Like I said before, it's kind of like counseling. People only see what they want to see. And believe what they want to believe. Arcana flips over one card. The Star. Arcana hesitates, then flips over another card. The Moon. Aren't you supposed to flip 3 cards? Oh, right, yeah! Arcana starts to flip over another card, but stops. This is boring. Let's do something else. Like what? Next up. Arcana takes out a wooden board with letters written on it. A spirit board. What do you want to do with that? To put it simply, you summon a spirit and ask it things. I figured it'd be more fun if we did it together. What are you planning on asking? About that there are more restrictions than you think. There are some things you're not supposed to ask. Man, these spirits sure are strict. Right? I mean, they should be grateful a living person is even talking to them. Anyway, I'll give you a rough explanation, so listen up. As Arcana begins to explain various things, I suddenly speak up. Hold up a tick. You used to do stuff like this when you were alone in Forbidden Library? Yeah, pretty much. Because you were lonely? Arcana sets the planchette down. Actually, one of the biggest taboos with the spirit board is using it alone. But honestly, ghosts and curses don't really scare me. I just wanted someone to talk to. Arrgh. Why did things suddenly get like this again? Huh? I've told you all this before. All of it. Arcana gets up from her seat and walks over briskly. She sits down next to me and hooks her arm around mine. That was all before I met you, though. I got it. But why are you not calling me by my name anymore? Because this something I'm saying to you as a fellow classmate, not as an upperclassman. Just one of those things. Anyway, don't keep bringing it up, okay? I've been really happy since I met you. Even now, being with you is so much fun. I got it. Well then. Arcana picks up the spirit board, planchette. Let's start again. Starting with the spirit board. I spend the entire day listening to Arcana lecture me about all kinds of fortune-telling and occult-related things. Later on the way back after leaving the club room together. Oh, right! I'm supposed to have dinner with Amy today. Mind if I come along? Of course. Even if you said you weren't going, I was planning on dragging you along. You were? Yup. You only get one school life after all. Do we? This feels like my second school life. It's good to get along with your friends too, you know? You disagree? It's not that exactly. It's just that I like spending time alone with you more. Do you like spending time with me, or do you like me? Arcana smiles softly and glances around. Spending this much time together, just the two of us, it's a first. Yeah. Oh shit, I missed that. It's not easy getting inside the Forbidden Library that often, after all. Yeah, well, I can come out more often now I can come out more often now that I used to. That's not a proper sentence. But it's still only for short periods. Ah, right. Arcana stops and holds out a tarot card. This. It's not the Wheel of Fortune. Earlier, I flipped 2 cards instead of 3. This was the third. I take the tarot card. It's the Lovers! That card comes up all the time when I'm with you. It must be fate. I don't think that's what you think it means. Hey, what did I say before? Tarot's all about interpretation. Correct. Arcana starts walking again. I slip the card in my pocket and follow after her. Mommy milk. Yeah? Thanks for staying with me. I'm really happy we can be alone together. Yeah, me too. The Lover's Card! Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, they both lead into the same spot. But they each have their own ending. So do I not have that at all? Oh, it's probably a question mark when we don't know what the item is that we could have. After that, I enjoy my school life to the fullest. Or rather, as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my youth. Then, one day, we'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. Most important event? Ah! As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tensions begin to fill in the classroom. Woo! I'm of course referring to the festival! Huh, there's gonna be a festival? That's right! As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold the festival that'll be open to the public. Oh, so it'll be like a festival other regular schools get to have. Yeah, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme. Oh, wow, that sounds so great. So great. It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. It's finally starting! The highlight of our time at this school. True. How about this? We could make and sell accessories or keychains? Naru dolls! Naru keychains! Oh my god, that sounds good. Ein? Wait. Ein is good with her hands, too. I'm not really good at that kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much help I can be. I haven't made anything like that before either. It won't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone. Next! Any other ideas? I never even thought about what we'd be doing at a festival. I'm fine with anything, just as long as it's fun. I think I'll be doing something with my club instead. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case, I raise my hand. Yes, Mommy Milk, do you have any good ideas? A maid cafe! Oh my god. That's... Oh yeah! Didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before? Miss Privity? You have worked at a maid cafe, haven't you? You have totally done that before, right? Whoa, does that mean we get to wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Do we really get to wear maid outfits? Oh my god, I don't expect that much from students, so I'm not sure saying welcome master would be enough. You think so? Serving customers is easy enough. Arg! Privity's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. Oh, fine. Looks like I don't have a choice. If there's no objections, a maid cafe it... At that moment, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy? Do you have a better idea? I don't want to participate. Sorry? Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want to give you a little bit of time to enjoy yourself. But earlier, you said it was to improve the school's public image. That is part of it, of course. But that's not the whole reason. We know you're struggling under the constant pressure of exams. So, if we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparation will take up a lot of our time, after all. That's something I've yet to confirm. The school bell rings. Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Amy! As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Together, Arcana and I chase after Amy. In the distance, I see Amy sitting on a bench. Amy! You're already out of breath from running a little? What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. Fresh from the armpit, I can see. After Arcana catches her breath, Amy begins to speak about how she was scared before coming to the school, how she felt inadequate and wondered if she'd be able to handle it. But with Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy her time at school. Then, hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. As Arcana listens with a serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. All right, how about this? You heard what Miss Previde said earlier. Each club also needs to decide a theme and concept. Yeah, she did. It doesn't matter whether our club is new or a new... Wait. It doesn't matter whether it's our club or a new one that you join. Either way, that's where you show everyone what you've achieved. My achievements? Yeah, that's right. This might sound strange coming from somebody who's even more who isn't even a proper student. But I think that there's a reason they chose us to treat us as students throughout this whole experience. If it were just about imparting knowledge and training us, there'd be plenty of other ways to do it, right? That's true. That's why I've decided the theme of what you need to prepare and show. And that is... youth! You're going to show everyone the kind of life you're going to live now as a student. Fucking stupid. I'm being serious here. I know, I can tell how seriously you take this kind of thing now. Amy lets out a contented sigh. I'll think about it a little more. I mean, Amy stands up. I'm going to talk to Miss Previde. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have an honest talk with her. The way a young person should. Oogie! Amy leaves with a smile. Whew! That took 10 years off of my life. So what, you're like, infinite still? Not to mention, I nearly lost a dear friend. I don't think it was going to be that big of a deal. But you did great. You were pretty cool back there. Oh my gosh, thanks! Arcana watches Amy retreating figure, then suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it, what about you, Mommy Milk? Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It is an important event, and it kind of feels like, how should I put it? The culmination of our youth. But, realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. That's true. So, with the time we have left, what do you want to do? Get pregnant, I guess. I want you to be able to do what you want. Take out the photo of the three of us that we took together the other day with Amy. Oh, this is the true ending? So then normal is not the good ending? Okay, well then let's do the normal first. I want to spend more time, just the two of us. Naked and afraid. Okay, then let's go! Where to? Somewhere we can be alone, just the two of us. I enter the club room together with Arcana.
Well, if it's here, it's completely legal.
Wait, what?
We can be here alone together as much as we want, right?
When you put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. Why did you lock the door?
We might get interrupted.
Doing what?
By the security guard, or another teacher. Or another student might come in by accident. This is an important moment, and I don't want any interruptions.
Yeah.
Come here.
Arcana looks at me and opens both her arms. Huh?
You said you wanted to be alone together. Isn't there something you wanted to do? Come on now.
I slowly walk towards Arcana. With every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. As I stop right in front of her, Arcana looks up at me with anxious eyes. Slowly, I hold her in my arms.
Oh.
Oh. Are you sulking again? The tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
Otherwise, this all may end at any moment. Hey.
Arcana pulls away slightly and looks up at me. Yeah?
Can I be selfish? Just one more time.
Are you sure this is going to be the last time?
Mm-hmm. For today, at least.
Okay. What is it?
There's something I really want to try. Something I can only do in moments
Funnel
like
cake,
this.
right? That's what you want to try.
And
Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeves of my shirt.
this isn't directed at you. It's just something that girl has been wanting to say to that boy. So don't get the wrong idea.
Okay. Okay. Mommy milk?
Just until the festival is over, and our time at this school comes to an end. Would you go out with me?
Wow. Arcana's hands grip my clothes. Why are you so nervous?
How can I not be nervous? I'm opening up to you about how I feel.
But you said it was only while we're at school.
Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you reject me? So, are you going to go out with me or not?
Arcana speaks irritably, but her hands are still shaking. I slowly wrap my hands around hers. Arcana's expression brightens. Yeah, I will. Arcana tightly grips my hands as if she'd never let go. She shrugs her shoulders with a smug expression.
I mean, I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
But youth is something that only happens once. But still, I get to date who I like. And I get to keep being alone with you. So I'm super happy.
I mean...
Okay. Enough of me being selfish.
Arcana nestles into my arms.
I meant what I said earlier. I was being sincere. But it's not the complete truth.
What does that mean?
I do feel a small pang of regret. But that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment. So, I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore. Right?
Yes, no, maybe? Correct. Correct!
And I can hug you anytime
Holy
too?
shit! That might be a bit much, don't you think?
You're right. Then...
Arcana carefully leans into me.
how about when we're alone? Like we are now.
Wow, so sassy. I pull Arcana into my arms. That's fine.
Well, in that case, I don't have much of a choice. We'll just have to keep finding time alone together. After school, during lunch breaks, even during festival prep. Everything.
Bum, bum, bum. Are you sure that's okay?
Yes. Because I don't want to wake up from this.
Arcana, normal ending. Wow, so this is the true ending over here, with the power of friendship. The power of friendship! The power of Transformers. Robots in disguise. I've completed 14% of this story. Holy moly. Pisses me off that they decided to only fucking voice like a tiny percentage of this, though. I take out the photo of the three of us that we took together with Amy the other day. Arcana, Amy, and I. We're all smiling brightly and happily. I want you to be able to do that. Wait. I want you to be able to do what you want.
Why?
Because I think that would make you happier.
Then what about you? It's a bit awkward saying this out loud, but don't you want to be alone with me a little longer?
Honestly, I do feel that way, but I don't know. I just want to, for some reason.
I see.
Arcana swings her legs cheerfully as she sits on the bench.
You know, you probably don't know this, but I was really happy to come to this school. And you probably don't know how I felt when I found out you were coming too.
How did you feel?
I cried.
What? I'm not that bad.
I'm just kidding. Why would I cry if I'm happy? I should smile.
Arcana cups my cheek with her hand.
You know, When I was told that my memories of my time here don't have to be erased, I cried. Because I couldn't believe it. The memories I made here with you, I get to keep them forever. And I couldn't believe my ears.
Wow.
Ever since I transferred here, it feels like I've been living in a dream.
It's not a dream.
You sure about that?
Arcana playfully pinches my cheek.
This kind of unbelievable luck, I guess you'd call it. Everything I wished for all my life is finally happening. If this isn't a dream, what else would you call it? It's a dream I never want to wake up from.
Arcana removes her hand from my cheek. She places both hands on the bench and looks up at the sky.
Hey! Want to try answering a quiz?
What's the question?
First question. The fresh, lively, cute student Arcana is currently happier than anyone else in the world. But there's one thing, just one, that she regrets. More precisely, there's one thing she really, really wants to do. But she's too embarrassed to say it out loud. What could it be?
I recall the very first item of Arcana's list, the thing she wanted to do. The part that had been erased. And in this situation, the answer is painfully obvious. To have a boyfriend.
Correct! If this were reality, I would have said to become someone's wife, but since this is all a dream...
Arcana takes a deep breath, then looks straight at me with a gentle smile.
I've liked you for a long time. Will you go out with me?
Okay.
I knew I'd succeed.
Oh?
Yeah, I was certain even before I finished asking. I was certain you'd accept.
Maybe I should have played hard to get for a bit.
You want to see me desperately cling on to you, is that it? Is that your thing?
Arcana chuckles and naturally leans into my arms. I comfortably wrap my arms around her.
Now I can do it.
Do what?
There's another version of that list I gave you before. I can finally do what's on it now.
Butt stuff. I guarantee you, Jet. It's butt stuff. I think I know what it is. Wink, wink. Arcana pulls away slightly and carefully looks up at me.
The thing at the top of that very list.
Arcana slowly wraps her arms around my neck. And then applies pressure. She chokes me out.
Wanna guess what it is?
Fucking... I think I've got a good idea.
Okay.
Arcana!
Oh my god, wow! Friend!
Thanks to you, everything worked out.
Oh! What an awkward time for you to have arrived. Would you like to kiss us as well?
Sorry. I'll come back later.
Why are you laughing?
Moments like this feel very youthful too, so of course I like it.
Oh, I suppose so. It does feel awfully cinematic.
Right? Someone barging in and ruining things at the most critical moment.
Wow, absolutely ruined. We're never gonna get a chance to make out ever again.
But,
Guess I'll have to go and kiss Privity now.
I'm not the type to give up after a minor setback like that.
As our lips touch, I can feel Arcana trembling. A spring breeze blows through the courtyard, and after a few moments, she's pregnant. Arcana slowly pulls away.
I did it!
Seeing Arcana smiling brightly despite her embarrassment, I suddenly feel a bit mischievous. Is there anything else? Now that we've got a chance, we should just go ahead and do whatever we can.
Want me to tell you a secret?
Oh my god, maybe. What is it? Arcana stands up from her seat. A playful voice reaches my ear.
You know, on the other version of my list, items 1 through 10, they're actually all the same.
What does that mean? It wouldn't be long before Amy, unable to wait any longer, drags us to a nearby cafe to start planning the festival. But for now, Arcana and I stand in the school courtyard as petals fall around us, simply letting them drift down on us. Oh my god, the true ending. So we actually kissed her, but it was better? I don't know how that really differs from the not true ending, but sure. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that or something, I guess. Now, does this go down into this and then continue further down, or how does this work? They kind of made this whole thing a bit of like a ordeal to go through, I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't have minded it being a smaller event and all voiced, quite frankly. Because, like, should I go here and then see if this goes down into here, or does this... Doesn't seem like it goes any further bracketed off this way, so I can only assume this leads to this. But then both of these are their own entirely down? Now then, we'll begin the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of a new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight into a serious lesson. So the topic of today's lesson will be a safe way to get acquainted with new friends. The students whose expressions had darkened at the word lesson quickly perk up. Their eyes lighten again. Mommy Milk! I'll ask you a question, and you give me an answer. Hi. You encounter a rapture mob, far larger than you anticipate. Charging into them recklessly would mean certain death. In that situation, what's the most effective tactic? FF formation. Fuck friends. That is indeed our most frequently used tactic, but in a situation this dangerous, I recommend the HO. Yeah, the hoe formation. I love me some hoes. Of course, in an actual battle, there are many variables, and you must follow your commander's orders, so your course of action may differ. I must admit that that's not the answer I expected from someone with your field experience. All right, next question. You came across a student in danger at school. How will you respond? Rescue the student? I figured you'd act that way, Mummy Milk. I'm well aware of your sense of justice. However, you are a student in this school. Make sure to call a teacher whenever possible so you don't get caught up in danger yourself. Do you understand? Understood, Miss Privity. Good. Now for the final question. What do you want to learn about at school? Love and getting stepped on by you? Love? That's right. School is the very heart of your youth. Love, friendship, these are all things that bloom here. Since you're so eager to learn, I'll do my best to teach you. Oh my god. I am a teacher after all. Yeah, I'm sure you're a sex ed teacher or something. Now, everyone! These questions helped us learn a lot about Mommy Milk. You don't have to crowd around someone to get to know them, right? I hear hushed whispers beside me. This lesson is kinda childish. You've got it all wrong, Ray. We just need to stall for time so that we don't have to sit through an actual lesson. Oh, that makes sense. Since there aren't any questions, I suppose I'll just proceed to an actual lesson. Oh, it was so useful. Please ask the other transfer students these kind of questions, too. Hehehe, I knew it. I'm glad all my preparation paid off. All right, shall we ask Arcana next? The school bell rings. Well, that was a very productive class, was it? Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson, so make sure you bring your materials. Oh, and one more thing. Mommy Milk, please come here for a moment. Yes, Miss Privity? I follow Privity to the teacher's office. Commander, I wanted to ask you something in private. You keep changing the way you address me, Miss Privity. What? Is calling me by my name embarrassing for you? No, never. I'm just calling you Commander, so it's a little awkward, that's all. About what I wanted to ask you, Mommy Milk. Why did you choose to become a student? To be perfectly honest, I don't think there's anything more for you to learn here. Well, I take my time scanning the surroundings. The hallways, classrooms, and students. The school I'm so familiar with. All of it holds memories I've made since becoming a commander. Perhaps it's because I have no memories of my time as a student. I see. You have no memories of your school days at all? I'm sorry for bringing this up. It's okay, I'm not really bothered by it. Thank you for answering. You can head back to class now. Privity returns to her desk with a thoughtful expression. Yay, I got a Privity sticker. Okay, so it does lead into the same thing. The school bell rings. That's all for today's class. Don't forget to do your homework. Yes, Miss Privity? Oh, and one more thing. Students whose names I call, please report to the teacher's office. Ainsway, Ray, and Arcana. The 4 of them are called to the teacher's office. That is worrisome. Unable to resist my curiosity, I trail them to the teacher's office. I see. That was very helpful. Then, everyone is okay with today's schedule, right? I'll wait in front of the main gate after school. Okay! Sounds fun! Seems I'm too late, as they're already coming out of the teacher's office. Oh, teacher! What are you doing here? Oh, you know, just passing by. I'm so curious. But who'd tell me if I asked? Probably Ray. I sneakily approach Ray and ask. So, what were you talking about with Miss Privity just now? She asked us what we usually do for fun. Apparently, Miss Privity, the 4 of us, and you are going to hang out after school. That was what she said again. Something about school memories. Ray! Miss Privity said to keep it a secret. Oh, she did. Then it's a secret, and I'm not saying a word. I'm pretty sure you've said everything there is to say. Still, my whips are sealed. Oh well. Just pretend you didn't hear anything and come out with us after school, okay? Wouldn't it be fun if we all hung out together? Yeah, sure. Fun. Fun, chat. Before long, the school day comes to an end. We gather in front of the school gate. And she is still sitting on a desk and a pile of books. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's everyone. The reason I called you here all today is to conduct a little investigation into where you usually hang out after school. Oh, is that so? But earlier you said... I believe I said the same thing, right, Ray? Isn't that right, Ray? Now then, at a time like this, we should be eating something delicious. Please lead the way. You're awfully excited for an investigation. Oh, excited? What do you mean? Hey, Merle, what's going on, homie? The headache feeling any better? What was the news when you went to, like, see your doctor for the follow-up? Were they able to recommend anything, like a stronger painkiller or anything, or do they just, like, recommend more rest time, more time with, like, lights off and stuff? CT scan is clean, waiting to hear what the next step is. And if you, like, pretty much just keep the lights off all day and don't really, like, look at screens and stuff, are you, for the most part, okay? Or is it still, like, the headache comes and goes? I can't exactly go around looking intimidating, can I? I'm not here to interfere. I merely came to observe. Yeah. Sure. Headaches aren't bad as if I don't do screen time. And, like, putting screens in, like, power saving mode, like dimmer mode, doesn't help at all. welcome. Is this a hamburger place? Yeah, since we're students, our budget is kind of tight. Hamburgers are go-to for students. It's also convenient because we can eat quickly. Oh, I'm so hungry. More like trying to focus on the screen that does it. Yeah, I guess if you're like squinting to make things out on a screen, it probably isn't going to help. What are my thoughts on ESO? So far, I've been enjoying it. It's that breath of fresh air where every character is actually voiced. So, even the side quests feel like they're pertinent. So far, it's been pretty decent. I have been going towards, like, a lightning sorcerer kind of build, which is kind of the only downside, I guess I would say, about the game, is that I kind of feel a little bit weak. Steez runs up with, like, a bear, and then fucking, like, pretty much 3 taps enemies, whereas I feel a lot weaker than that. But I don't necessarily feel squishy or anything. In a long-ass tutorial that was all one long prison break, was going nowhere fast. The tutorial is a bit questionable, but I mean, I won't say it is and it is. It's definitely not Elder Scrolls vibes. It certainly feels more like Morrowind into like Oblivion kind of vibes. So, it definitely feels a lot more dated than playing something like Skyrim. But, I would say, at least at the moment, I mean, keep in mind, I haven't gotten very far in 76, but I feel like I've already gotten farther in ESO than I ever did in Fallout 76. Came across to me like a generic Elder Scrolls knockoff. It's definitely, like I say, I mean, it's pretty much got the same vibes and charm as, like, playing Morrowind or, like Oblivion. Probably I would compare it more to Morrowind than Oblivion. Oblivion had a bit more charm in the series at that point. A little bit more like almost livelihood in the streets. But ESO does do some cool things where it's like you might make a decision between going and like assisting one of 2 different like places, and you can see what that area looks like when it's like under siege. It actually like changes how that area functions and stuff, which is something that you don't really get to see in too many MMOs for the most part. I would call it more of like a dynamic map. I would say like the quest orientation is better than a typical MMO. Like, I feel like when with SWTOR being one of your first MMOs that you, like, really played, SWTOR is pretty nice in the fact that, yes, a lot of the side quest is, like, fetch quests and stuff, but SWTOR is also a relatively fleshed out MMO. I would say that as far as, like, storytelling goes, SWTOR and Final Fantasy are still my two top. I think that WoW was, like, really bad. I mean, even Steez will tell you, like, the reason he personally plays WoW is more for the dungeoning and doing group stuff, which I've never actually tried in WoW because I've never made it far enough in the game to actually do any of that stuff. But, I mean, like most video games, I typically do play it more for the story. I feel like Elder Scrolls has potential for a good story there. And it's not a game that you have to, like, read the majority of the content for, which is nice. Because even Final Fantasy, like, when you're in the MSQ log, all that stuff is voiced. But if you dip your toes more towards the side story stuff, it's typically unvoiced. SWTOR is more... What's the word? Like... I guess... ESO is more like action-based MMO. Which is... I kind of always have had a harder time with MMOs of that style. You have all your movement, or like all your abilities macroed to like 1, 2, 3, 4. But it goes up to 5, and then you get one special, which is macroed to your R button. So I'm wondering if I'm going to feel a little bit limited to what I want to do with my character when that character is maxed. It's kind of the one thing that I will say about like a game like Final Fantasy, where it is more of a true MMO in that you have to, like, Final Fantasy, I think I have like 24 actions on my bar or something, and you have to like know what each one of those actions actually does. So certainly be giving it more of a shot. The only downside is tomorrow I'm going to be playing some MGS again with Jakado, and potentially even Friday doing some MGS with Jakado. We'll see what our schedules look like. And then Saturday might be going to chill with Pork Sword. So I'll probably be back around at some point Sunday. And we'll kind of see how much time I get on then. But I'm not going to really get full use of this double XP, it doesn't really feel like. Which is part of the nice thing right now, because, like, I ground up to level 16 just today. Pretty much felt like every quest I turned in was another level. We've definitely been learning, like, it's not a very well-explained MMO, but we're kind of getting, like, the gist of leveling up and everything, so I feel like that's one thing that will make or break the enjoyment, too, is, like, understanding how you're leveling and everything, looking at all your different abilities and stuff, because, like, if I hadn't really noticed what was going on the side, I wouldn't have caught any of that. And you have, like, your main spells. You have, like, weapon spells. And then you have, like, different proficiency bonuses for, like, what kind of armor you're taking and stuff like that. So, it's a little bit wonky, and it doesn't really walk you through what you're doing unless you catch it. Let's grab a seat and order quickly. Sure ting there, partner. We place our order, and it's ready in no time. True fast food fashion. It looks delicious. All right, let's dig. Wait, not yet. Sorry? We have to pour out our fries. Ray and Zwei pour out their fries into the center of the table with practiced ease. What are you doing? Food tastes better when it's shared, don't you think? Also, it's easier to eat this way. Arcana teacher, Miss Privity, you should pour yours out too. Sure thing. I reach out and dump my fries into a pile. Privity, why are you sitting so far away? Wait, what do you mean? You're just trying to lick my toes, aren't you? It's fine, my arm is long enough to reach. It clearly sounds like she's showing off. The six of us are seated at a large table in the burger joint. Ray is sitting opposite to the end, attempts to pour her fries forwards towards the center. Unfortunately, her limited reach causes her fries to be piled up on the side instead. Okay, let's eat. Wow, this looks delicious. Munch. Munch. Why did that crunch sound so visceral? So good. Ray, Zwei, can I try some of your burger? Sure, here. I haven't had this in a while. It's tasty. As expected, Privity ignores the fries, focusing solely on the burger in front of her. I pick up a fry and offer it to Privity. Try this, Miss Privity. I stick my finger in Privity's mouth. Ha! Blah, 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 blah. I can reach them perfectly fine on my own. But since you're offering, thank you. Privity reaches for the fry I offer. But I pop it straight into her mouth instead. Her lips end up touching my fingertips. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? Tasty, right? And I'm talking about my fingers, not the fry. Yes, it's perfectly salty and delicious. Yeah, my fingers are usually salty and delicious. But I have hands too, I can eat with my own just fine. Privity, blushing, stands up and starts scarfing down the fries. Miss Privity? Is this a speed eating contest? No way, I'm losing! Grr. How dare he put his fingers on my mouth? Oh, that hit the spot, I'm stuffed! Shall we head to the next place? So where to next? Miss Privity, you weren't listening earlier, were you? I knew you looked kinda spaced out. What with those fingers in your mouth? We're going to karaoke after we finish burgers, remember? Ah, right, I remember now. Good, let's go! Privity walks ahead briskly. Not that way, Miss Privity, this way! You could have told me sooner. I've booked an hour. First one to sing gets bragging rights. Oh my god, I want to sing! I'll kick things off with Penguin Revolution. Wow! Whoa! Then I'll play the tambourine. I'll play the drums. Am I right, Privity? Wink. Do you like karaoke, Miss Privity? Me? I'm not sure. I haven't gone too many times, so I don't really know. I'm usually so busy with work. Then why don't you try to sing something? I hold out the remote to Privity. In front of everyone? They're all doing it anyway. Ray is singing at the top of her lungs. The others are screaming along with her. You go first, Mommy Milk. Then I'll sing after. Okie dokie. I'll sing a song for you. A song? For me? Wow! Amazing! 92 points. Woohoo. Wow, you're pretty good. Pretty good. Metal Gear. I'll go next. Hold my beer. What are you gonna sing? A heartfelt love ballad. A gritty, hard-edged hip-hop track. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and that round thing in your face, you get sprung. I'm gonna sing her a love song. I think that would be perfect fit for your voice, Sensei. I can't wait. A comebacking track. Oh, that's not the song. The days without you feel endless. The image of you turning away still lingers. I love you. It's always been you. I whisper those words into the night. I sing each sorrowful lyric with intention. As the song ends, I reach out to Privity as if confessing my love for her. Wow! I thought my heart was gonna burst! This song really tugs at the heartstrings. Wow, you're so good at singing, mister. I know, right? So, how'd I do? You said it was a song for me. It was pretty cool, I guess. That was that. What was that? I couldn't hear you. Arrgh. Good. I'm glad you didn't hear. A superstar is born. Wow, 100 points. I've never seen that before. I'm pretty good, what can I say? I'm the greatest. Suddenly, what looks like a coupon spits out from the machine. Huh? What's this? I heard they give you a free hour if you get a perfect score. I've never actually seen it happen, but I guess it's true. Here, take it. Oh, thanks. Wants to sing next? Miss Privity says she will. Whew. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I don't know many songs. I'm not sure if this one's on the machine. A spell for tastier Omu race. What's with that look? This is really the only song I know. I assume you learned it at the Maid Cafe. Yeah? It was chosen as this year's theme song. The lyrics convey the mindset of a maid very well. Looks like this wasn't what you expected. Are you disappointed? No, I was just wondering if it's really okay for me to hear you singing all by myself. What are you saying? Unfortunately, the others don't hear me. Privity's cute and lively song ends. Tomorrow's sports are back since both the Kraken and the Bulls stopped playing back in December. Hey, think of the Kraken as just trying to get good draft picks. It's pretty much what Calgary was doing until the last 2 games, and now all of a sudden they want to win again. Pick a lane. Either be the worst in the league or fucking win, god damn it. But now it's too late in the season to decide, oh, we don't want the worst record that's ever been recorded by any team ever. Just fucking get some of those new drafts, yo. Privity's cute and lively song ends. We have so much fun singing that before we know it, the sun has set. And does baseball season really ever end? I feel with as many games as they play throughout the year, they get like 2 weeks of break. They aren't technically eliminated yet. Plus, as of right now, they have 6-7 points. Ha, Rokunana? Rokunana? Oh, they play the Ducks today? Well, I'm pretty sure Calgary's season is done. Wow! 4-game winning streak? That's incredible for them. Wow, the Ducks are actually the fucking top-sitting team of the fucking the Pacific Division? I can't even finish a sentence with that. That's incredible. Okay, so Colorado... Okay, they have like a more normal-looking season now. They still have an insane amount of points and are pretty much guaranteed a playoff spot. Okay, let's see. So, Avalanche probably are going in. Dallas Stars, the Wild are likely in. Anaheim Ducks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the Mammoth? No way! Brand new team, and they might... What's funniest about this used to be Phoenix, which also used to be, like, one of the worst teams. Okay, where did I leave off? Mammoth was 6? Edmonton is 7. Golden Knights is 8. So Edmonton and the Golden Knights are fighting for wild card right now. Predators could potentially... I don't remember how it works, actually. I can't remember if it's 4 from Central, 4 from Pacific. Three each, 2 wild card. Okay, so then at the moment it would be Avalanche, Stars, Wild, Ducks, Oilers, Knights. But the Kings are pretty close behind the Golden Knights. The Kraken aren't fully out yet. I mean, I don't think it's possible for any team to have a worse record than Canucks right now. I think if the Canucks won all their games and the Flames lost all their games, it still wouldn't work out so that Canucks ended up ahead of the Flames. I would be happy. Well, we're not going to get the first draft spot. But at the same time, as far as ratings go, it's just embarrassing if we end the ranks lower than San Jose. My entire division should feel embarrassed for being lower than the Ducks. Wow. The two-time champs aren't going to the playoffs this year. Panthers are not in participating stats. Neither is Toronto. They pissed away their youth. It's likely going to be Sabres. Well, I mean, no. No, Toronto probably won't be able to pull it back around. Likely going to be Sabres, Lightning, and then Canadians and Bruins have the same amount of points, which is crazy because they're actually like old rivals. Back when there was only like 8 teams playing in the leagues. But the Senators is hanging on with a pretty close wild card as well. It could go a couple of different ways in that regard. Hurricanes are definitely a shoo-in for the Metropolitan. Blue Jackets, it's fucking crazy. That's another team that's like considered one of the worst. And now all of a sudden they're actually competing for a playoff spot. Penguins and the Islanders. Wild. That's fucking wild. Two-time champs are literally sitting at the bottom of their division. And some of the previously worst teams in the league are sitting at the top. Like Anaheim. Let's look at things the right way. Toronto should miss the playoffs. All Toronto's luck went to the Blue Jays. And they missed it by 1 game. Wouldn't that have been just hilarious? Canada loses the gold medal Olympic game. They lose the Stanley Cup. But they got the fucking World Series. That would have been wild. Could be worse. The NBA has 30 teams. 20 of those teams make the playoff. Imagine being one of the handful of teams not to make the playoffs. There you have the Chicago Bulls. They just need to bring Michael Jordan out of retirement and bring Michael Jackson back to life. You got the 2 MJs. How can you lose? Toronto had so many chances to the World Series too. It was a choke job that only Toronto is capable of. And that's why Toronto will never be a real city. Quite frankly, I think We just burn Toronto down. Start anew. Extend Saskatchewan? Just make Saskatchewan all the way from Alberta all the way to Quebec. And then we go to war with Quebec. We take the poutine for ourselves and we get rid of the rest of the province. Fuck Quebec. Have so much fun singing that before we know it, the sun has set. That was so much fun! Too bad it's over. Torim curfew is about to kick in. We need to get back. All right. Anyone up for a late night snack when we get back? I worked up an appetite with all that singing. Oh my god, I am so in. That's how you gain weight. Hey, looks like they've all grown pretty close. It's really nice to see. It really is. So, did you find the results of your investigations satisfactory? Sorry? Investigate? Oh, what are you talking about? Didn't you bring us here together to investigate what the students do outside of school? Oh, yeah, that's right. Haha. Actually, that was just an excuse. It was, you don't say. Indiana is the world center of basketball. The Indiana Pacers are in last place in the NBA. This would be like Toronto not winning a cup since the NHL had its original expansion. I say we just put Toronto and Indiana up for sale. Move Indiana to Toronto and move Toronto to Indiana. It's perfect. We get the Toronto Raptors back. And you guys get the Indiana... I feel like Warthogs would be what Indiana would go with. The Indiana Angry Pigs, or something along those lines. Or they could just pull another mammoth. Indiana, the hockey team. So official. Their logo can be a hockey stick, or even a hockey puck. Or why not both? You said you didn't have any memories of your time at school. I wanted to create some for you. Nothing over the top, just perfectly ordinary school memories. I wanted to ask you the same question. Did you enjoy today? Privity looks at me with slightly nervous expression. Yeah, it was fun. I see. I actually prepared one more thing. Oh, what is it? As long as we can still get back before curfew, it should be fine. Before I can finish my sentence, Privity grabs my hand. Privity? Don't be so loud. Everybody will turn around. And we'll still make it before curfew. I just thought it'd be nice for you to have a moment like this while you're in school. So please don't misunderstand. I hold Privity's hand tightly. I won't. Also, you're the one who's being too loud. Privity bows her head down deeply. Look at me, Miss Privity. I'd rather not. I want to see your face. You can look at it all you want during class. But right now, no. Not right now. We bicker as we walk back. We hold hands the whole way, not letting go until we reach the dorms. Oh my god. I got Ray's Trust somehow? I also got Karaoke Perfect Score coupon? Hell yeah! Sports is weird this year. You have the Nebraska Cornhuskers and the Sweet 16 after over 100 years of being a punching bag of men's basketball. Indiana Hoosiers are the college football champs after over 100 years of being the worst team in football. All the wackiness in the NHL. At this point, I'm starting to think a Montreal Expos will show up tomorrow at opening day, all WWE style, and win the World Series. Wouldn't that be a twist? Bring back the Whalers? The Whalers actually go on to win the Stanley Cup? SX question mark. Okay, that gets us here. But we've already done this multiple times, so we're gonna go straight into this one. Whoosh. Ah, so refreshing. My balls really need that. Vancouver Grizzlies win the NBA championship, and all of Canada has to figure out what basketball is and if cheering for a Vancouver team is even allowed. Cheering for Vancouver is allowed. It'll just feel really weird after knowing that they've been so bad this year. We'll have to look at our scripts and be like, go Vancouver! Wait, that can't be... No, it is! It is Vancouver! Weird, man! So they got a good team after all. Just not an actual Canadian team, you know, made with Canadian players. Because I guarantee you no Canadian player actually plays in the NBA. Some might pretend they're Canadian, but they're just phonies. They're doing it for the healthcare. Helps the meme to know the Grizzlies got stolen away to Kona years ago. Wouldn't say it was stolen away. I would say they... Oh, wait, do we still have the Toronto Raptors? I thought they were gone, too. Currently 25 Canadians in the NBA. Just not winning so Canada forgets they exist. Yeah, there's no body checking in fist fighting in basketball, so until that happens, it's just not going to have Canada's interest. You just wait, though. The day insert famous basketball player starts throwing punches, it's going to get wild. There's a lot of violence in basketball and no pads. I've seen a lot of people jump over other people with their balls getting dipped in other people's faces, which would certainly make me violent. If somebody, like, put their balls in my face, oh, I'd definitely be fighting. Ever wonder where the term dunk-on came from? I hadn't quite thought about it, but no, enlighten me. Nothing beats a shower after a workout. Swish, swish, swish. I grab both ends of my towel and vigorously dry my hair. Then I towel off my worn-out body. Then I step out of the shower room. I find myself face-to-face with Privity, taking off her stockings. Hello? What are you doing here? Huh? With her back to me, Privity hasn't noticed as she pulls down her right stocking. The leg hidden underneath her back stocking is revealed. Oh my god. I love leg. If you go in for a dunk and land on a defender, not only is the defender roughed up, but he gets a penalty for goalkeeping? Wow. Well, I would probably never get that penalty because that's literally the last place I would want to be standing. Although, on the other hand, what if you, like, just did a little sack tap right before they came flying in? I don't know if it's good to be known as the sack tap guy or if that's a bad thing. I'm working that out in my brain right now. Don't get seen and it's not a penalty? I'm the sneaky sack tapper. If I played basketball, that would be the nickname that I would try to achieve. It would ruin my sneakiness because I feel like once the nickname catches on, people are going to probably be paying more attention to that. But if it's just like whispered around the locker room and nobody knows, it's like a rumor. Nobody knows the truth about the sneaky sack tapper. I carefully use the towel to wrap around my waist and slowly attempt to close the shower room door again. Huh? You don't have to feel uncomfortable. There's no rule saying teachers and students can't share the showers. And there's none that say that... Are these unisex? Duo sex? Are they designed for sex? Seemingly picking up the sound of the door closing, Privity straightens and looks behind her. Huh? Wah! I rush over to the beet red Privity and cover her mouth before she can scream. I almost read that as I rush over and beat Privity. If you scream, people will come running. Have you calmed down? I gingerly remove my hand from Privity's mouth. Whew! What are you doing here? I was drenched in sweat, so I came to wash up. I see. There aren't any men at this school, so the shower rooms aren't separated. And you were sweating a lot earlier. But fortunately, I haven't taken my clothes off yet. And you may be undressed, but you covered yourself with a towel, so I didn't see anything. Now, you just have to get dressed again. Nothing happened, and nothing will happen, right? Right, although I did see your naked leg. How scandalous. In the most Canadian thing I've heard in a while, the best Canadian basketball player was actually born in South Africa. That stands to reason. You think we're making basketball players here, bro? Our people are born bow-legged so that they can wear hockey goalie equipment. We're not born for jumping 4 feet vertical. We can't palm a basketball. If you meet somebody who can do that and they say that they're from Canada, you can definitely call them out for lying. They're full of bullshit. You can be like, your dad is definitely American and black. Second best born was Vancouver, so his Canadian status is sus. Yeah, unless I find out that he was like palming whales first. He was picking up killer whales with one single hand and skipping them across the ocean. Then I don't believe it. Right. I'll turn around, so hurry and get dressed. Thanks. I open my locker and start putting my clothes on. Rather, I'm about to when... Honestly, I do feel a little gross. Let's wash up quick and get some sweet foods. Wait a moment. I think some students are coming. Hide! Quickly! There's nowhere to hide! Do you want to wash up too, Naru? Even if it's waterproof, isn't it still dangerous? Their voices are getting closer. Here, there's a gap between the wall and the lockers. Is it a moi moi gap? Quick, this way! Privity grabs my hand and yanks me in.
Darn, I didn't bring a change of clothes.
Then why did you go back to your room earlier?
I don't like the communal shampoo here. I went back to grab the one I use.
Ah, no wonder you smell so nice.
It was the
Oh,
shampoo.
when I sniff people, it's weird. But Arcana gets a sniff pass? Boo. Boo! Moved to Seattle when he was 3, so wow, Canadian is really bad at the sport. Yeah. He moved to Seattle and his hands grew 3 times larger. His vertical leap was improved, probably surgically, to be honest. They probably, like, injected springs into his calves or something. Canadians don't have hops. When you spend as much time shivering in the cold as we do, you do not develop the ability to get higher into the atmosphere where it's colder. Although, for some reason, a lot of Canadians naturally, like, grow to be about 6 feet tall. So maybe there's not entirely truth to that. America's got a weird juxtaposition where it's like, either you're super short or you're super tall. Canada's like, if you're not 6 foot average, you're kind of weird. At least by male standards. His dad was a hockey player. When he won an NBA MVP, his dad was probably like, aha there, bud. I'm disappointed in you, buddy. You could have gone on to do great things like skate fast, shoot fast, fuck fast, but instead, here you are, fucking hopping with a ball in your hand. No son of mine is going to be a basketball player. Go and work at McDonald's instead. Don't let our proud nation down. Be a Timmy's guy. You can do it, son. You can make coffee.
I can lend you some if you'd like. Thanks.
Privity, you're sweating a lot. Like a lot. Are you okay? You good? Hey.
You're too close.
You're the one who pulled me here. Miss Privity? Oh, dear sweet mother of God. I feel Privity's breath against my chest as my bare skin takes in every inch. Wait. What was that sentence? Let's give me that. As my bare skin takes in every trace of her warmth. Yeah, this could be a bit of a problem. Things might get out of hand at this rate. I reach out and pull Privity into my arms.
What are you doing?
Shh. This is the only way I can keep myself together. Your titties are literally on my wiener. With her in my arms, Privity is forced to turn her head to the side and cough. Thankfully, her breath no longer brushes against me.
Hey.
Hey?
I don't mind you hugging me, but something's pressing against my
stomach. Probably a stick. Yeah, probably a twig. There's a tree growing in between us. I'm at a loss for words. Just stay quiet, please. Privity reaches out as well. Oh my god. And gently wraps her her arms around my waist. Yeah, that's what I expected. Yeah?
This might not be the best time to say this,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe you and I could.
Suddenly, the door slides open.
Whoa, look at all that steam!
Yeah, definitely don't look at your teacher and the only male student.
Someone else must have just been in here.
Yeah, someone must have. You just.
We didn't run into anyone on the way in, though.
Oh. Maybe they're hiding somewhere to scare us.
Not scare necessarily.
I wonder who it could be.
I love playing hide and seek.
Oh my god, Ray.
Naru, go
You
look.
definitely don't need to see this.
Nah, it's more fun if we look for them ourselves. Using Naru makes it too easy. Where's the fun in that?
You think so?
We're going to get caught at this rate. I'll go out and distract them so you can escape. Understood?
First, I want to hear what you were about to say earlier.
What? I'll tell you another time. Right now, you need to get out of here. Fast.
Privity steps outside. Ta-da! I'm no longer voiced. It was actually me. Ha ha ha. Wait. I didn't realize you liked to do this sort of thing. Oh, that's right. Ha ha. Since I'm your teacher, I thought it might be awkward for us to be naked around each other. So I thought things might get awkward, so I decided to surprise you. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Well, I'll get undressed and head in, and let's wash up together. Wow, you got undressed real fast. I just want to wash up quickly, that's all. But the inside is already full of steam. If you haven't showered yet, then who did? Oh, that's enough. Just hurry up and get in. Privity waves one hand behind her, gesturing for me to hurry up and leave. Then she enters the shower room. Slide, bang. I take a moment to calm my racing heart, and the other part of me that's even more worked up. My toes. Then I carefully slip out and put on clothes in my locker. Wow, you two have incredible figures. I'll look like that when I graduate too, right? Please say yes. Once I finish getting dressed, my nerves settle down and I start hearing sounds from the shower room. Seem to be discussing something quite intriguing. What should I do? Take a quick peek. I'm so getting banned for this one. That's right! Any man would seize an opportunity like this. Let's do it! I die. Thank you forever. Bad ending number 2. Oh, we're so fired. Or expelled. I can't even remember what my role is here anymore. Hold my breath as if I've forgotten how to breathe. I slowly begin to open the shower door with the faintest of movements. At last, there is a gap big enough to peek through. Woo! A little breath that I've been holding. Carefully press my eye to the gap.
Come to think of it, no one in our class has this kind of allure. I mean, upperclassmen like Naga and Tia are on a whole different level.
Do you get a new body in senior year or something? Is that how it works?
Oh, come on, Zwei. Don't tell me you're actually self-conscious about your figure. Being too voluptuous can get uncomfortable, don't you think? Well, there are definitely some downsides. But it does work in your favor when you're trying to get someone's attention. Eek! Does that mean? No way.
Wow, this is such a grown-up conversation.
It's true. Not many men can ignore curves like those.
You're just as impressive yourself, Arcana. You're all sweet and innocent, but with a figure like that, it's unfair.
I'm flattered you see me that way. But the one man I'm trying to attract doesn't seem interested.
Who could that be? The girls nonchalantly discuss each other's bodies. So, this is the girl talk that guys often hear about.
Is it just me? Or does it feel like a cold draft is coming in?
You're right, but I'm pretty sure we closed the door.
Oh no. Our eyes meet. For the remainder of my time at school, I endure the contemptuous glare of Privity and the classmates. Word has spread about my peeping Tomness, a stigma that I can never shake. Bad ending number 2. Pleasure's Price. Fisher Price. Does this have 2 bad endings coming off of this one? I don't remember this one, so I'm going to go through the whole thing. That's all for today's class. Good job, everyone. Mummy Mill? Anybody want to play hide and seek with me and Naru? Oh, me. Can Amy and I join? Awesome, the more the merrier. I'll sit this one out. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. If you don't throw, you're it. Oh, wait. I thought I just heard Privity call my name. What do they sell at the school store these days? Ah, Mummy Milk. What are you here to buy, Miss Privity? The pizza bread here is really good. Have you tried it? No, I haven't. Oh, you're not fulfilling your duties as a student. I'll buy you some, so give it a try. Oh, thanks. You know I'm an adult with like an adult salary, and I could probably buy bread. Huh? By the way, have you seen Miss Privity? I thought I saw her in front of the store. Not sure. I didn't see her. Anyway, let's get in line before the pizza bread all sells out. Want some candy? Ray offers me candy while avoiding being seen by Privity. I will take the candy. I stretch out my arm and take the candy. Thanks! Hey, candy always tastes better when you sneak it during the quest. Mommy milk! What are you doing? Privity walks to my seat, looking quite intimidating. I asked what you're doing. Ray and I were just talking about the lesson. And what were you discussing? Well... Since you can't answer, I take it you were fooling around. Write out today's entire lesson by hand 10 times and submit it to me. What? 10 times? 10 times? You are doing something, scrupulous, aren't you? This can't be happening. I'm sorry, teacher. Later that night, I'm forced to pull an all-nighter to finish the homework Privity assigned me. Then, the next day in the teacher's office. Nice work, good job. From now on, don't mess around in class. You may go now. Don't you have anything else to say? Sorry, something to say. Why did you... It's nothing. It seems you've gotten much closer to your classmates lately. Ah, yes, we've gotten a lot closer since the last time we all hung out. I have to thank you for that, Miss Privity. I see. That's good to see. I hope you make lots of wonderful memories during your time here at school. The smile on Privity's face seems to lack its usual energy. You look tired, Miss Privity. What? No, I don't. I'm perfectly fine. You're the tired one. It's not like I lost sleep because I was thinking about all sorts of things. Not at all. Don't worry about it and go back to class. The lesson's about to begin. All right. It's pretty obvious that she's tired. I'll go and check on her after class. The school bell rings. It's finally over. Isn't it kind of random that the last person suddenly turned into a study hall? Wait. Isn't it kind of random that the last period? Not person. That would be real random if somebody turned into a study hall. Well, thanks to that, I'm finished all my homework that's due tomorrow. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, who's up for some bungers? Me! Come to think of it, I am getting pretty hungry. I'll go too. I'm down to go as well. Can I come along too? Of course. What about you, teacher? Are you coming? I have somewhere I need to be. You girls go on without me. Okay, see you tomorrow then. Everyone pours out of the classroom. I pack up my things and step out into the hallway to look for Privity. First, she had us do study hall. Then she disappeared. Where should I go looking for her? Huh. I have the one that leads to the end, right? So I might as well do the two that don't first. She clearly hasn't been sleeping well. She seemed out of sorts. I decide to make my way to the nurse's office. Okay, so the nurse's office leads to that as well. Slide! I carefully open the door to the nurse's office. The lights are off, and a cold chill lingers in the air. I walk inside slowly and find Privity sleeping on the innermost bed. I sit on the edge of the bed and quietly look at her. I reach out and brush aside her bangs. Slightly damp with sweat. Commander. Yeah, it's me. You're being so formal with me. Wait, Mommy, milk! Is it really you? Of course. You scared me. I thought it was a dream. What are you doing here? School's over for the day. Oh, I guess I slept through the final bell. The sun's already set, too. Even so, you didn't have to come all the way here. I was worried. What for? You really were exhausted, weren't you? I want to say no. But since you caught me sleeping here, I can't really deny it. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately. Nothing says small PP energy like these groups of Nebraska fans calling sports bars in Houston to make sure they have enough beer to serve Husker fans during the basketball tournament this weekend. Like, bruh, Houston is a major city with multiple pro teams and a large blue-collar workforce. They can out-drink Nebraska any day of the week. Who the fuck does that? Hello? Will you have beer tomorrow? You will have beer, right? You won't run out when I'm drinking the beer, right? There's no beer shortages right now, right? My mom says that I can have at least 4 beers. You have at least 4 beers for me and the boys, right? Otherwise, I'll be real upset. It's like, hello, McDonald's, will you have fries this weekend? No. McDonald Jr. came by and ate all the fries. So instead, we're just serving spaghetti. Privity looks at me with a slightly resentful gaze. I was frustrated with myself. Frustrated? I said I wanted you to have fond memories of school days. That's why I got everyone to hang out, hoping you'd grow closer to them. But I ended up getting jealous. Students who would normally be nothing but sweet and adorable. Just seeing them sticking so close to you. For some reason, it made me resent them. And envy them, too. I kept wondering, if I were a student, would I be able to stand by your side like they do? Even though it's not my place? I am a terrible teacher. You lost sleep over something like that? What do you mean, something like that? You're making my worry sound trivial! Take Privity's hand. Hello, Alberta? Will you have snow for us when we visit in February? Actually, no, we won't. Come back in July. That's when we get our snow. El Nino! Super El Nino! We like to ruin summer. It's the best time to be in Canada. Privity looks at me with a puzzled expression. There's no need to be jealous. What do you mean? I don't hold my friends' hands like this. Oh my god. Flexible thinking required? Stare straight at Privity. Yeah, that's less awkward. I like this option. Whoa, what is it? Why'd you turn into a statue all of a sudden? Oh, it's fine. You don't have to force yourself to say something just to comfort me. I've had thoughts of unbecoming of a teacher. That much is true. But I feel a lot better after getting some sleep. I like that you held my hand, too. Privity's hand, which I'm still holding, twitches slightly. Anyway, let's head back. I should get more rest back at the dorm. Okay. Privity stands up, brushing off her clothes. After that, we both return to our respective dorm rooms. Apparently, I was not flexible with my thinking, and therefore I couldn't do anything other than look at her awkwardly. The school bell rings. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Please turn in your homework. Hey, Teach. Doesn't Miss Privity seem more relaxed today? What do you mean? Miss Privity seemed a bit on edge lately. She looks pretty tired, too. Anyway, she looks better today. You think so, too, Anne? Yeah, that's good to hear. All right. Let's proceed with today's lesson. Yes, Miss Privity! How do I think? How do I get a different mindset? How do I do it? Wonder if Greenland bothered to call the White House to make sure there were enough missiles to go around after the attacks on Venezuela and Iran. See, that's another thing. That's like the McDonald's fries thing. How can America not have enough missiles to go around? They got missiles for everybody. They're like Oprah of sending out missiles. You get a missile. You get a missile. The Space Force is basically just going to be the baby version of the Space Marines. Donald Trump's going to be like, let's start breeding 9-foot-tall people, putting them in heavy armor, giving them an extra couple of organs, make them extra orange. That's all for today's class. Oh, no, wait. We can skip ahead. We can grab that candy. We're going to the gym. For some reason, I suddenly feel like heading to the gym. I decide to make my way to the gym. Creek. A vacant gym with no one inside. This place reminds me of the physical training classroom from a few days ago. Privity and I were taking turns helping each other stretch. I don't remember how many laps we ran around the gym, but I even ran into Privity in the showers when we went to wash off the sweat. Continuing this train of thought would be dangerous. I was pretty sure her things between us were going to were good up until that day. But we've barely run into each other since then. I also remember Privity's expression seeming a little off somehow. Did I do something to offend her? Like being erect in her presence? Careful, if Trump hears you. Compare America to a minority woman, he'll launch a missile at you? Well... maybe that's what it takes to become famous on the internet these days. Just gotta get into Twitter beef with Orange Guy. Genius. My numbers will literally explode! I sit there absent-mindedly, lost in thought. Before I know it, the sun is already set. Ah! It's probably too late to look for Privity now. In the end, after spending time in the gym, I head back to my room without accomplishing anything. I'm a freaking idiot. The school bell rings. Good morning, everyone. Please turn in your homework. We all submit our homework using the tablets at our desk. Mommy Milk, are you still at it? No, it's just the file size is a bit large. I'm sending it now. Okay. Teacher, did you do something to make Miss Privity mad? Huh? What makes you ask that? She's been especially cold to you lately. Even when several people are chatting, she'll single you out and scold you. So you noticed too. Totally! I thought you two were on good terms. We were, but things seem to have soured. Although, I don't know how exactly. Mommy Milk! Class has started! Refrain from chatting! Sorry, Miss Privity. See? As the lesson begins, my emotions are tangled in mess. I'm going to die. We'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event this semester. Oh, wait, we did do this. The most important event? Oh my god, as long as it's not something like mock exam. So wait. Approach Privity. Walk up to Privity, who's bewildered. Oh, I can't get the true ending because I'm not good? I'm big lame in the membrane? What does this symbol mean? After watching Amy leave the classroom, I approach Privity, who's standing quietly at the podium. Are you okay, Miss Privity?
Of course. I'm fine. I'm worried about Amy, that's all.
But...
You know, this is something I anticipated. I'm well aware of what kind of school this is. As a teacher, I would be remiss in my duties not to notice such anxiety in my students. So for now, don't worry about me and let's go look for Amy.
Okay. We hurried out of the classroom to look for Amy, but she was nowhere to be found. I don't see her, Miss Privity. Maybe she wants to be alone.
If she wants to be alone... There's only one place inside this school that's ideal for some quiet time alone. We should get going.
Privity looks up towards the stairs that people rarely use. We ascend the stairs as quickly as we can, reaching the second floor, then the third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, a door stands slightly ajar. A wide open rooftop. A gentle breeze blowing through. And... Amy standing right there.
Oh, Miss Privity?
Amy.
I'm sorry for blurting that out and just leaving like that.
No, it's completely understandable. Is there any chance we can talk for a moment?
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
That's right. I am a teacher at this school, and your homeroom teacher at that. I know what you're afraid of. It's only natural, especially since you just transferred to this school. I'll raise the matter with the administration about the exam overlapping with the festival. I'll do my best to get the exam cancelled. That way, you'll be able to enjoy your time at school just a bit more.
I'm grateful that you would do that for me. But nothing's certain yet. It may not get cancelled at all. I'm sorry, Miss Privity. I guess I'm not mentally prepared yet. I'm still scared.
Amy glances at me briefly. She bows politely to Privity before leaving the rooftop.
This is hard.
Ha! That's what you said in the locker room. Ha ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Should I go and talk to her? I'm better with women.
I think it's too late for that. There's not much else we can do. We'll have to work with the cards we've been dealt.
I cautiously reach out towards Privity, who seems a little downcast. But she moves first.
We can't give up now, though. Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation. But I really do want to put together a festival that everyone can enjoy. Not just for visitors who come to the school, but for Amy, and you too. You'll help me, won't you?
Privity smiles brightly and holds out her fist towards me. Are you trying to punch me? After everything we've been through at school and all the emotions that came with it, Privity and I set aside those other special feelings between us. Instead, we decide to strengthen our camaraderie once again. Of course! The sunset burns a fiery red, as if cheering us on. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Normal ending. I don't know what the bear paw next to the thing means. But I do apparently have this key. Okay, so we've done this enough times that we'll just take the branching path off this. Grab my tablet, crisp suit, friggin'. Act like I know her? Hey, we've seen each other before. I straighten up and stretch my arms. What? Who did that? Oh, Commander! Looks like our seats are closer than I expected, Miss Privity. The front row's usually empty, so that's probably why. Oh, really? Well, it's not as if some official rule or something. Glad to hear that. Privity still looks nervous. Just wondering, why are we doing a new semester speech and not an entrance ceremony? It's not the official enrollment period, so all students joining now is considered a transfer student. Transfer student. Well, they call it a transfer, but it's basically the same as enrolling. I see. Test. Speech will start shortly. Everybody take your seats. Everybody... So, are you feeling a bit nervous? Who said I'm nervous? Ha! You should be the one looking forward to my perfect speech. Yeah. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test, I'm a teacher or something. Fucking number 7's here too. Hi, I'm Amy. I'm new. Stony-faced Privity passes me and steps up onto the podium. You can do it! Combatane! Seriously? Something falls to the ground. What is this? I unfold the neatly folded paper. Notes cover the script, showing how much effort she poured into it. She's nothing if not diligent. Hello, everyone! I'm Privity of the Triangle Squad. Privity's speech begins. Some of you may already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least have fun. Privity scans the students with confident gaze. Then she looks at me. There will be times at the school you will feel small, when everything seems overwhelming. I still find myself in those situations from time to time. But don't ever lose yourself when that happens. We teachers will do everything we can. Privity's lips curl into a faint smile. To make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Ooh. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. Everyone burst into applause for Privity. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Whew! That was amazing! You worked real hard on it! Oh, of course. You probably never seen a speech that perfect, and you'll never will again. Okay, simmer down. This seat next to me is yours. I went ahead and tied it up a bit. Oh, I see. Thanks. We're in the homeroom, and you're my assistant, so, yeah, get used to it. Suck on that. Let's make sure we're on the same page again. Sounds good. Let's do our best. Oh, so about today's class. Wait. We have class even on the first day? Isn't that obvious, you fool? Stop making that face. Besides, I'm not even planning on giving a proper lesson. Let's head to the classroom. Okay, ma'am. Sunlight streams down a familiar corridor. A sight I haven't laid my eyes on in a very long time. The school bell rings. The bell rings welcoming everyone to class. The classroom door slides open, and the students begin to settle in. Soft murmurs ripple through the room. She? I told you I saw a teacher. Wow, it really is you, teacher. Oh my god, wow. I give a small wave in return. All right, everyone. The bell just rang. Back to your seats. Students scatter across the classroom, hurry back to their seats. All right, since the new semester is starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. Okay, technically we've been through all this, so... Yeah, and we've done all this, so this is just like the other side of doing all the stuff that we've done before. This is just doing it, but in reverse to connect the dots. Support Privity. Okay. Act like I don't know her. Say something to her now will only make her more nervous. Stay put, rooting for Privity in my mind. Test speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Okay, and then everybody does that. Look after the students. I head to the back of the class. Everybody, we're like pogging. We're pogging DOS. So, what is left then? I think we go like this. Yeah, we'd be better if we sat separately. Stop distracting me with your massive boobs, Arcana. Don't you know I am a good boy? Let's go ahead and begin the class. Everyone, given that it's the first day of the new semester, I don't plan on diving straight into an actual lesson. Instead, since we have a new transfer student, I'd like us to take some time and get to know each other. Seriously? It's like we're back in elementary school. Privity furrows her brows slightly. I stay quiet and don't get in trouble. I'm the perfect student. Class has been going for less than a minute. For now, I think it's better if I hold my tongue and watch how Privity handles this. All right. It sounds like Ein is volunteering to show us how this should be done in a high school. Would you like to come up to the front? What? I was just joking. Come to the front, please. Ah. Ein drags her feet as she walks up to the front. I'm here. What do I do now? Please introduce yourself for the transfer students and share one tip you have for getting through school life. Just one? I've got so many, though. Well, my name's Ein, and I like making clothes. Also, Ein chatters away energetically. Meanwhile, Privity starts fidgeting around as if searching for something. I pick up a tablet and hand it to her. So romantic. Oh, I thought you were looking for something. I was. I forgot I left it near the blackboard. Good job noticing. Following Ein's lead, each student introduces themselves and offers their own tip for surviving school. Good job, everyone. Now, it's time to move on to... Wait a sec. Why are we the only ones who have to do introductions? What about you two? I want to hear your tips, too. Oh, Privity looks slightly flustered. Sounds like it's time to step in as the assistant homeroom teacher. All right, I'll speak for the both of us. Wow! Mr. Mommy Milk. The students look at me with sparkling eyes. Honestly, I don't really remember my school days, so I don't have any special tips to give you. Just eat lots of good food, don't get hurt, and, what was that? Live like students, since that's what you are. That's my tip. Oh my god! It was actually good advice, don't you think? Yeah! That was nice. Thank you for helping. An assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. The school bell rings. Well, that was a productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. Yes, Miss Privity? Let's go, Mr. Mommy Milk. Sure. A few days later, today's class helped a lot. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Amy, hurry up! Everyone's waiting! The transfer student seems to be adapting well to school life. Privity and I gradually find our rhythm, and before long, we're teaching the students with ease. Good job, everyone. You did great, too. Clack, clack, motherfucker. Clack, clack. As I type on my computer in the teacher's office after school, Privity keeps glancing my way. Is something wrong, Privity? No, it's nothing wrong. It's just... Are you hungry by any chance? Now the classes are over, do you want to go and get something to eat? Sure! Okay, let's go. I know a really good place. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This one looks like it could end in immediate failure, or it could go perfectly. See, did I get both items? I don't know. Apparently I did. Welcome. Irashaimasu. Please take a seat wherever you like. Thank you. Here's the menu. Call me whenever you're ready to order. Let's see. Most things here are pretty good. But personally, why did you bring this fucking desk with you, Privity? This is not the right place to just be sitting on a desk. Personally, I'd recommend the house special beef bowl. I'll get that then. I trust you. Good. I'll have that too. Excuse me? Are you all ready to order? 2 house special beef bowls, please. And 1 beer. Oh, you're drinking? Oh yeah! I like having a drink after work. Would you like one too, Mr. Mommy Milk? Sure. All right, 2 beers, please. Sure thing. Before long, the food and drinks arrive. Enjoy! Thank you. It might not be wise to drink on an empty stomach, but shall we toast first? We clink our glasses together. I didn't realize you liked drinking, Privity. Oh, just as much as anyone. Privity has a big smile on her face. She seems to be in a better mood than before. You keep smiling. Did something good happen? What do you mean? I'm not smiling that much. Nothing in particular, per se. I just wanted us to talk a bit while we eat. If you think about it, we're colleagues now, right? That is true. What would colleagues talk about over dinner? Is there anything you've been struggling with at work lately? Oh. I don't know if you'd call it struggling, but sometimes I feel like I'm not very good at handling the students. Really? It seems to me like you're doing great. I'm glad you think that. But when it comes to talking to the students, I don't think anyone's nearly as good as you, Mr. Mommy Milk. Me? Yeah, you just have this way of making students feel comfortable. Actually, not just the students, but everyone. Huh? What was that? Oh, no, nothing. Anyway, I just find it impressive. I'm not jealous. Sometimes I even think you would make a better homeroom teacher than me. What are you talking about? You're the best homeroom teacher anyone could hope for. Really? I mean, when it comes to practical lessons, you know how bad I am. That's not your fault, though. We are quite literally built different. Your specialty is teaching theory based on real combat experience. The students follow you, and you'll excel in specific subjects. I think that makes you a great fit for a homeroom teacher, don't you? I don't have your kind of charisma. Yeah, charisma. Meaning my chest doesn't weigh the same amount as 2 watermelons. It's nice when a teacher feels like a friend, but I still think a teacher should be a teacher. I must say, I completely agree. You and I really work well together, don't you think? We're basically the perfect duo. Ha ha ha. That makes me happy to hear. Privity and I once again clink our glasses together. You're done eating, right? It's still early. Want to go for a second round? Seriously? How much meat can you fit in you? What's wrong? Didn't you say we were going for a second round? Do you, know anywhere good? Not really. I don't know this area all that well. Oh, shit. You sounded so confident when you brought it up. I thought you'd take me somewhere you frequent. I don't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been so long since I went out drinking with somebody else. Should we just pick a place and go in? Privity's cheeks are slightly flushed. If she drinks more, she might get drunk. How about that place over there? They look like they got shish kebabs, too. Shish kebabs? Sure, let's go! I'm a little worried about tomorrow, but we head into the kebab place together. Ha! I'll shish her kebab. Her kebab. Bad ending! Oh my god, are we getting fired for drinking? Oh, jingle! The inside of the restaurant is dimly lit. The air filled with the mouth-watering smell of different types of meat. Yeah, meat. I've lost count of how many drinks we've had.
Ugh. You can really hold your liquor.
You're supposed to be a machine, so you're supposed to be able to do that too, you know? Not nearly as good as you, it seems.
The food's good. You know, if I'm being honest, I guess I shouldn't call you that right now. Anyway, I've been wanting to have a drink together with you.
Why?
Just because. To talk about stuff.
Whoa, not stuff
you know
and
how there are
things?
some conversations you can only have when you're drunk? I wanted to have one of those.
Okay, what kind of stuff conversations did you want to have exactly?
Ugh. Do I really have to spell it out? We've spent so much time together at this point. Can you still not take a hint?
How am I supposed to know if you don't say anything?
That right there, that attitude of yours. It's enough to drive a person crazy. I swear, it's so annoying. Let's just have another drink. Now then.
Yeah, now then.
There's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh my god, don't throw up in my lap. Yeah! Oh god. Oh god. My head feels like it's splitting. The stench of alcohol is rising from my stomach. At the same time, the fresh scent of body wash keeps tickling my nose, as though somebody had showered. I force my eyes open for a moment. Privity is sleeping with her head on my arm. I look around the room. It's not mine. Are we in Privity's room? How did I get here last night? I have no memory of what happened. Of how we ended up in the same bed. Or why we're both dressed like this. I'll sleep a little more. Caught between dream and reality, I close my eyes again. We finally wake up when the sun is high in the sky. The hangover is brutal, and we completely miss class. Having failed to fulfill our responsibilities, we're forced to step down as teachers. What do you mean we failed? Bad ending, a number 4, without so much as a memory. I guess I'm in trouble. I shouldn't have done that. Jingle! Have you heard any interesting rumors at school? Interesting rumors? Not really. I'm mostly buried in work, and you're closer to the students than I am, Mr. Mommy Milk. You probably hear more than I do from the students, maybe, but their rumors aren't all that interesting. I was thinking more about something like a scandal between co-workers. That'd be more relevant to us, don't you think? A scandal? What in the world are you thinking about while you're at school? Everyone here, except for you, is a Nikke. They're not going to be causing any scandals amongst themselves. In other words, you're saying there could be a scandal if it involves me? Theoretically, yeah. And right now, it's just the two of us here eating together. Colleagues having dinner together is normal. Also, we're together all the time. That's because we're teachers at the same homeroom. Stop saying weird things. Whoa, you down that a little fast, don't you think? It's fine. Hurry up and finish yours. We're going for a second round. Seriously? Yeah, maybe you're right. No shish kebabs and big beers for us. Now that we're out here walking, I do actually feel a little tipsy. We walk through the park together to sober up. I mean, not Privity. She's still on a bench. Quite enough to hear our footsteps as we go. It's quiet. It's quiet. Quiet! The air is pleasantly cool. It feels nice. I don't think I've ever gone for a walk like this after drinking. Really? Yeah, I'm not a big drinker to begin with. When I drink, it's usually 1 or 2 cans of beer in my room. Coming out and drinking like this is actually really nice. Thank you for doing this with me. Wow! I really must be tipsy. I don't know why I said any of that. Whoa! Privity starts to lose her balance. I grab her hand as she stumbles. Whew, thank you. We should probably head back now. Yeah, let's go. You can let go of my hand now. I was just worried, and continue to worry. I lost my balance earlier. I'm really not that drunk, so you can let go. Are you sure? When people say that, it usually means they're drunk, or so I've heard. I know it might make you a little uncomfortable, but please keep holding my hand so I don't fall. Yeah, okay. Privity lowers her head. Privity, let me see your face. No! You're definitely not that drunk. Right? I suppose that means you can let go of my hand. Actually, I'm thinking I'm still a bit drunk, so could we keep holding hands? Oh! Well, if you put it that way, I guess I have no choice. We continue to hold hands the entire way to the dorm. Oh my god, incredible gameplay. Wow, it leads into 2 different things. Boop-a-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo. So does that mean this leads into TX question mark? And maybe I need to do this first? It is 2 a.m. though, so it's a time to stop, chat. We will continue on making memories with memories. We'll see if it happens tomorrow. I don't quite know how the schedule will look tomorrow. It really depends on how late Shinobi wants to stay on playing MGS. I haven't heard anything from him saying that we're off. So I think we're on for tomorrow. So, with that in mind, I do believe that it'll mostly be, at the very least, a MGS day, and then if he hops off, because it'll probably be late-ish his time, and I don't know what time he usually stays up till. But what am I doing? Yeah, task manager. That's what I am. Boop, ba-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. We'll see how she plays out, chat. I don't think there will be any Elder Scrolls for the next day or two. We'll see how that plays out. It may potentially happen, but thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Faux show. So take care. Peace.